yo, what's happening? What's happening? That was all like peaceful, and I'm sure everybody was like, do Christmas music. And I'm like, yo, with my little scratchy ass voice. Come busting in like a wrecking ball. Happy hump day, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on in these YouTube streets? I heard we had us a midnight live, after midnight live. That's now on private, of course. Absolutely, it is. That's how it goes. What's up, Indy, Muffin Mouse, Grandma Sherry? How y'all doing? Lucy Lou, Darcy Grund, fixing to snap. That's a good name. Fixing to snap. Monica, Tia Marie. It's evening for you. Girl, it's morning over here. It's morning. Top of the morning to you. Well, it's like, I guess it's like going into afternoon. It's 11:47 here. Cheesy 63 Mary, good to see you, love. Twist. Brianna, good morning, love. Buster Boo, good morning, baby. William, good morning. Eyelash, how are you? Oh, here, I guess let me put this out here. So, anyhow, give me 1 second. I forgot to lay this out here. Shit. There we go. There's the link. How are you, Spudler? How are you today? How's y'all's Wednesday going? I'm glad the week's halfway over. It's almost Friday. A couple more days. And it's the freaking weekend. Thank the Lord for that. It's been a long week and it's only halfway done. But that's okay. We got more stuff. We got another busy night. That's why I popped on here today, because I don't think I'll be able to pop on here later. Anyhow, what's been going on? What's up? Here, let me go ahead and touch base on this real fast. So there was a community tab made this morning in regards to Laura's stream sniping rabbits stream. Okay. And in that fucking community tab, she wanted to address me as Rabbit's leader. First of all, I'm not anyone's leader. Second of all, if where you came up with this hyena word, if we're gonna go there, we can go all the way there. I mean, let me know, because I'll match your energy with it. Okay. I mean, you already know this. Also, yeah, it's always a long ass fucking community tab. Always. Let me address this too. I'm not sure where we came up with the, chasing monsters, but my channel's never been about chasing monsters. It's never been a call out channel. That's not what we came here for. That's not what my channel was made for. That's not what it was ever made for. So, with that being said, yes, we did call out the bullshit. We did call out some tragedy pimps. We sure as hell did. We've, brought attention to a bunch of fuck shit that people have done on here. And it doesn't mean that it's been, that it's just poof, it's gone, that everybody forgot. We don't, no. We don't just forget all the shit that's been done. And, I understand you want me to shut the fuck up. That's never going to happen. So get that through your thick ass head. That's never going to happen, okay? Never. Now, Yeah, I was addressed as Rabbit's leader because that's saying that Rabbit came to me. What the fuck? Rabbit never came to me. She never said a fucking word to me about shit. Somebody came in my fucking chat and said something. Then we read her community tab. So no, she didn't say shit to me. She didn't come to me. She didn't say, "Oh, almighty queen leader, come and take care of Laura for me." No, what the fuck you talking about? The fuck, man? Shit. Yeah, she does fucking suck with this bullshit, and I'm over it. Every fucking day. It's some bullshit. And Rabbit's a good ass fucking creator. Like I said, she puts in work. She don't get tired. That girl be pumping some fucking work out. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say she never said shit. She didn't come on here. She didn't even come in the chat talking shit. I don't know if she struck her or not. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know what went down between the two of them with that. I have no idea, to be honest. But why? Yeah, I don't understand why she's starting issues with everybody. What the fuck? When she's got so much of her own stuff to take care of. You know what I mean? I guess I don't know. I don't fucking understand it, but whatever. Yeah, she is very much her own woman. That's I'm telling you. Like and I think she's a really good in my opinion, I think Rabbit's a very good creator. She tries to stay out of the fucking drama. She tries to stay away from the bullshit. Very rarely do you see her getting involved in any kind of the fuck shit that goes on. She doesn't get in between people. You know what I mean? Like she just stays out of it. From what I've seen anyways. She doesn't need me to come to her fucking rescue. She doesn't need me to come and say anything to you or anybody else. She can handle herself. I mean, fuck, she's got 40 almost 50,000 subscribers. I'm have 14,000. Like, are you kidding me? No, I don't think she was given the proper credit. I really don't know, to be honest. I know she was pretty upset about it in her community tabs the community tabs she made. I know she was pretty pissed. Which I would be too. Exactly, girl. She don't get tired. She pumps out that damn content like nonstop, and she's always doing her own thing. Like I said, it would be different if she was starting shit nonstop. If she was steadily starting shit or in drama or being messy and in chaos and stuff, but she's not. That's the problem. She's does her own fucking thing. She stays out the way. Yeah, most of the time I don't read them either. They're too long and fucking full of fucking bullshit. It's ridiculous. And I mean, I'm not sure where it came into play that people, that anyone was forced to make any kind of content to call people out. No one's ever been forced to do that. I'm not sure where that came into play or what. I don't know where that came into play, but that's never happened over here. No one has ever been forced to make content on her or anyone else. If you make your content, you make your content. It is what it is. Hold on a second. Did you hear what she said about Forgotten Whispers? You're vile as fuck. No, I didn't. Come up and tell me about it. I didn't hear that. I knew there was a live that was privated in the middle of the night, and I heard it was pretty fucking bad, but I didn't hear it because, of course, I was fucking sleeping. I have no idea. I got off here last night and passed out. Like I said, 5:30 comes early. I got to be able to get up. So let's see here. Rabbit didn't even mention her by name either. Rabbit is fantastic, hardworking creator. So many people out here are causing some bullshit for no reason. Stay in your fucking lanes. Damn. Yeah, I don't understand why people are so into starting shit and stirring up shit right now.
Merry Christmas.
What happened? Like, I knew there was a live last night, but I didn't see it. I ain't got a copy of it, nothing like that yet. I mean, I'm sure I got one sent in my email, but I haven't even checked.
Yeah, I want to see it. The only thing that I heard, well, I heard a lot, but I didn't get to see it because I was asleep. But anyway, that she said that Forgotten Whispers, that her MS is her karma. Are you fucking kidding me? That her MS, and she wants proof that Forgotten Whispers has. Now I haven't heard this from myself. This is what was told to me, that that she wants proof that Forgotten Whispers has got MS. She's Forgotten Whispers is very open about it, and you know, mm, that, Laura, you got so much damn karma coming to you, bitch. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That's vile. That's vile. And you know, Laura, in my opinion, this is my opinion, not Queen's. My opinion, I think that Laura stuck her nose in shit that didn't belong, and now other people are looking into Laura's shit, and she got a lot of heat coming on her. And you know what? Popcorn for chat, bitch, because I'm gonna sit here and watch every bit of it. And you know, I'm sorry. It's yeah. Who's entitled to anybody's damn medical records? She said it. I was told that it was said in her second live last night that she has deleted. So
Wow. Look,
if
Clip.
you're
They
gonna
said
stand
Clipper's
on
got
it,
it. Okay, well that's fine.
clip.
Clipper's got
Okay,
it. We'll go grab it then from Clipper. What's up, just YouTuber
good.
baby? How are you?
Good. How are y'all doing?
Good. What's up, baby? I'm gonna go grab this clip. I'm not, but you know what I mean. So I'm here
Yeah,
listening. I'm muted.
yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna grab this clip.
yeah. Okay.
Row.
Clippers has got it all. Thank you, Daddy's baby girl. What's up, just a YouTube? What you doing, girl?
I'm working.
Did you see it last night? I was asleep.
I was
I was,
asleep, girl. I was like, I had so much from the day with all the everybody and their mother reviewing that loud lady over there. I couldn't. I had to turn it all off.
well, you know,
If you've
I don't
seen
know.
Betty once, you've seen her 5,000 times, and
Yeah,
yesterday was
yeah,
enough.
exactly. I mean, you can only review something so much, and then you've seen it and move on. I don't know. Yeah, people do need to mind their own business. Quit talking on other people's wallets. And you know, I put bananas in chat, and I know some of y'all know what it means, but I ain't putting no more bananas. It's gonna be purses. So when you see my purse, when I pass you my purse, that's what it means. It means shut up and sit down. But y'all don't do that. Y'all just send me my purse back. Nobody tells me to shut up and sit down. So
Yeah, everybody just needs to stay out of everybody's pocket. Jesus Christ.
well, and everybody's medical
Well,
records
here
and
we go.
everybody.
So I'm gonna. This is like 15-minute clip. So I'm throwing on some. We'll throw on the music in the background. Let's see here. We'll pick some music real fast because it's a 15-minute clip, and that's how Clipper got taken down in the first place because she doesn't put anything behind it or whatever. She was basically just clipping it, and anybody can take you down for that. You know what I mean? You've got to do fair
Right.
use and stuff. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So
Yep.
I was afraid of that when I seen the way she was doing it the first time. So
Yeah.
thank you for the Cash App, love. I appreciate that, and it does help for Christmas. Thank you so much, love. She said, "Here, this is for Christmas. Thank you." And I just want to say
Aw.
thank you. I appreciate that, love. It does help too. So, here we go. Let's see. So we got that playing in the background. Here we go. Okay.
And everybody go over
Say what I
there
gotta
and
say
give Clipper a
because
view.
I'm livid.
Hold on. I got to
You're
slow this
about to get a
down.
fucking earful because I'm sick and tired of seeing your comments. So between the both of them, I'm on fire. But I'm trying to keep it cool because YouTube doesn't like screaming. So I'm gonna try to maintain a soft composure because it is 2:30 in the morning and my kid is sleeping. So I gotta be nice. But I was working on the website. I was doing candles after my live, and I popped into Discord as normal. And I see Crystal and a couple of others talking. I'm like, what's going on? What did I miss? Not thinking that had anything to do with me. I should have just scrolled up. So I scroll up, and what do I see? I hear a comment. This worthless piece of crap, I believe, was not only dropped in the head as a child, she was probably then slammed back and forth across the doors and
What the
flipped upside
fuck?
down and then banged again on the cement. Because that's the only way that she can come up with what I heard her say.
Can you pause it a minute?
And y'all, people and fucking y'all support that shit. You guys fucking say I'm vile. I'm toxic. I'm vile. Are you kidding me?
Right. Right.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Ren gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. Thank you
Aw.
for supporting the hype, baby.
Now, and I will say, Forgotten Whispers has been very open about her childhood. It was not good. It was very, very bad. and she lived on her own since she was 15. So for Laura to say that, fuck you, Laura. How about that? Stop it.
Oh
That's
wow.
vile. You're gonna take a bait? Really?
This is Stone. Okay, so it says she talks Stone, Gator, Forgotten Whispers, and Alicia. So she dogs on all three of them girls right now.
It's
Oh, I
disgusting.
thought she was just talking about.
I have never
Okay,
in my life seen such stupidity. And I'll play you guys the clip. You guys will hear what I'm talking about. Such stupidity in my entire life. But just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it does. By Stone Gator's comment. I normally do not talk about expatriates. At least I try not to, until they keep pushing and pushing and pushing. So Stone Gator, I have a question. Since I'm so horrible and you like to talk about me so bad, please tell me, where do you live? How old are you? Because last time I checked, Stone Gator, you're like 35, 36 years old, still living with mommy. You don't clean your home. You have no money to your name. You are like one of, even you took money from other Patreons. You fucking took money from other people. Why? Why don't you just go get a fucking job? You're obviously not making it on YouTube. So go get a job. Or I guess maybe now you're taking money from Dolly's people.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Holy crap. Laura, you get a job.
it
You
always
fucking
goes to the
pocket watch
money.
the fuck out of me and say all kinds of fucking shit. Are you serious, bitch? Are
Mm.
you fucking serious? I know. Wow.
Jesus. Again, and
That's
some of
real
those
rich coming from somebody like Laura.
I got
Yeah,
news for you,
ain't it
Stone Gator.
though?
When Avery disses you, you're pretty bad. When even Avery wants nothing to do with you, that's pretty bad. Like really bad.
I know she ain't throwing Avery in there. You could not be fucking serious.
Girl.
Look, Indy said, I'm literally standing here with my mouth open. Bitch,
No,
I swear
she
to God.
Yeah, I haven't
Could
heard
not
this.
be
I just
fucking
heard
serious
about
right
this.
now.
Man.
How the fuck anybody defends this fuck shit is beyond me. I can't with this. You took money from somebody on the internet? Why? Well, why? Why? I mean, really? What make a mobster? She's Laura lived with her mom until her late 30s. Right. Why is it your fucking business who she lives with? And why are you telling everybody on the internet? Let's
And
just
who
dog the
cares?
fuck out of her, huh, Laura?
If I had my mama, I'd live with her today, man. Ain't no lie.
Fuck. Like anybody needs to know where she lives, who she lives with, how much money she makes, where she works. What the fuck?
Gosh, she's such
Yep.
a bitch.
But
It's
I
all
mean,
My name
I
is
mean, honestly, no
Laura,
offense
and
to
I
Avery,
am
but if
the
you get dumped by
moral
Avery,
authority.
you're in pretty bad shape. And she supported you really, really well. But I really don't understand. If you're so ineligible to work, then why don't you go get, why are you on the internet all night? Just curious. Why are you running your mouth everywhere? You could go get a job. You could work from home. You like,
as she sits and runs her fucking mouth
I was
on
just
the
about
internet
to-
at 2:30 in the fucking morning, in the middle of the night.
right.
That's rich.
Now she's gonna come back and say that her candle business is her business. If she lost YouTube, she wouldn't have a candle business. So no. They go hand in hand. Sorry. That's just the way I feel about it.
left your mommy's house and couldn't survive like a week. So my Patreons gave you money. And what'd you do with it? Smoked it? And you think you have a right to talk about anybody? Okay, Avery, with your 6 supporters. So I'm just curious where you get off talking about anybody, because you should really take the time to worry about yourself instead of making a comment like, oh, I'm bored of Betty and JLR, so I just come in to talk about Laura. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you 12? You literally act like you're 12. I'm gonna get to the other one. I just gotta get this off my mind. But you literally act like you're 12. Yeah, you certainly have enough money for weed. No offense to weed smokers, but you certainly have money for weed. But you don't have money to maybe get your own apartment or live on your own or maybe help your mom out. You have no kids. Your mom adopted your niece, not you. So
Mm.
Wow.
God, what a shitty thing to do.
Girl, oh
Why
my
does that matter?
God.
Why does her fucking niece matter? Why does any of that matter?
Right.
Why
But
is
we're
any of that
bringing
being brought up?
kids.
Why the fuck does it
Right.
matter? You're
Bringing
saying that and
kids
doing that to
into
be
it.
shitty as fuck and to dox her out.
Vile. Vile bitch.
Mm-mm.
oh,
I'll
I'm
be
just
like,
curious where you think you have the right to talk about anybody, especially someone who lives on their own, who survives on their own, who pays all their own bills, who has credit cards, who has 2 cars, who has 3 kids. We have football, we have this, we have that, we have registrations, we have everything. But guess what? Fuck you. You know.
You know what? So does everybody else. So does everyone else, including somebody that's, being fucking frivolously sued. I didn't fucking go out and sue nobody. I sure the fuck didn't sit here and run my fucking mouth by myself either, did I?
No, ma'am.
You know what? I will drop you a link. I will. Is it okay with mommy? Did you get mommy's approval? I just want to know if you got mommy's approval, since we know you live with mommy. She does need direction in life. I agree. No, she's just unemployed and lazy.
Unemployed and lazy. Okay.
I don't like Avery either, but that's not true.
Y'all smoke me exactly. You got it. I'm waiting.
There's a reason this was done at 3:00 in the morning.
I did drop the link. We were very good to her. She took money from Patreons behind my back. Like, who the fuck does that? And I didn't say a word. I literally didn't say a word. So she's in my Patreon taking money from my Patreons behind my back. Real good person. And I had never said anything until tonight. Tonight, gloves are off. Did mommy tell you not to come up? Yep. But at least Bombshell. Well, yeah, I was gonna say at least Bombshell took it from her own people, but then I forgot Tiffany. Still waiting. I guess mommy told you couldn't come up. Don't you love people that ask for a link
And then she throws fucking Bombshell's name in there to start shit with her?
Mm-hmm.
Bombshell will tear her a new asshole.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? I'm gonna be eating popcorn when she does. So am. So am.
Yeah,
She's making enemies on all these streets, baby. She's just woo.
Right, behind your back. Do people need approval to get money?
It's all about money. That's all she's talking about. It's money. And if you tell certain people, look, Queen knows so much about me. Look, I trust her 100%. But if you tell certain people, if you see shady ass people and you tell them stuff, just know that certain people will fire up alive and talk shit about you. Just know that certain people will. Not naming names.
Or they'll dox the shit out of you.
Yep.
then
Yeah.
Don't come up. So she asked me for a link to go on Dolly's channel. Make it make sense. She's not allowed. No, Spitfire, you can ask. Is she really on Dolly's channel talking about me when I gave her a link? What does she think? Dolly's going to protect her? Dolly ain't protecting her.
What
Believe
the
that.
fuck? No, I doubt she thinks Dolly's going to protect her.
Iris Gal, you're big and nosy. Is she over on Dolly's talking about me when she asked me for a link? She took a link on Dolly's. Make it make sense. What a fucking idiot. Oh, what's the matter? She's scared. Did she get too scared? Like I said, when you get dumped by Avery, it speaks volumes. Even Avery, she used Avery. Literally used Avery up and then spit her out, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she left Patreon. And as a matter of fact,
Well,
when you have subs leave and leave your Patreon, that speaks volumes about that.
I was just going to say, if you're in her fucking Patreon, you better be fucking real goddamn careful when you leave, because shit.
She gonna dox it.
What she'll do to somebody else, she'll turn around and do to you. Believe that.
Yep.
She left Patreon for Avery. So, I guess she's too scared to take a link. Oh, poor baby. Maybe mommy said no.
Oh.
So, now
she sounds well mature.
Let's go ahead and address why I went live.
No,
for those of you that know me, I think everyone in here is people that my regulars. I honestly am holding back everything I want to say. Okay, literally everything I want to say. Someone should go tell Dolly to make sure that she's not getting money off of his members or his people. I really think someone should go tell Dolly, and I'll tell Dolly myself. But yeah, Dolly needs to know that she gets money behind the scenes from people. And Dolly's got a lot more people in his Discord than I have in Patreon, or that's probably why she sticks around Dolly, because she's getting money from his people. I wouldn't doubt that for 1 second, literally for 1 second. So I will let Dolly know who she is and what she's about. I agree, D. So he would be so upset if that's, I don't know if it is, but she did it to me. Why wouldn't she do it to him? I peek, she's not on there now. Yes, it's talking about later. But I'll let him know. Honestly, I never let anyone know before, but yeah, now I am. She's got Rosemary Bomb and started that whole mess. I don't know anything about that. She did that to Amber, Flavor Community too, and turned on them when they caught on to her. See? So turtles are catching on even clear. Yeah, really. Even Avery figured it out. All right, so let's move on to where her comment was made. And like I said, I am doing everything I can to not say something that I'm going to regret, and to not go too low with this one. I'm being really, really good. But this psycho bitch cannot shut the fuck up about me every day, and I ignore it. I ignore it. I ignore it.
Oh wow! Sounds like you talking about me every single fucking day. Every single day, you find something about me to talk about. Every fucking day.
When I heard this clip, she is so lucky that she has it on 20-minute members or whatever. Like you have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes. That's when I decided to go live because I was going to call her the fuck out. Listen to this comment, and the tone in her voice about it makes it that much worse. I'm trying to keep it classy, D. I am. I really am. But I want this dumb bitch to explain to me. Not explain to me. I want her to back up this comment. She talks about MS. This bitch is so lucky that I have way more class than she does. Because the comment I just heard was not only comical, but the reason it infuriated me is because nobody can be this fucking stupid. Nobody. She just can't be this stupid. Here, listen to this comment. This is why you don't help anyone unless you truly can afford it and don't expect anything from the recipient. Not even a thank you, water off the back, let her drain away. And I agree with that too. Thanks, Tommy.
Indy said, I'm so sick of creators referring to subs as creators as people. We can be subbed and what? Hold on. I am so sick of creators referring to subs as creators people. We can be subbed and watch multiple creators, Laura. I am not owned by any certain creator. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Come on, man. I guess that people don't understand. We all share pretty much the same fucking subscribers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody goes everywhere.
Yeah. We're all adults.
But when you get vile like this, people will fucking unsubscribe. They don't want to hear it. They don't care to be around that. They're not going to support that. They're not going to say subscribe to you to support that kind of behavior and that kind of bullshit. You attacked 3 fucking women at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No one, everybody's asleep.
But listen to this. Oh, I'm fucking livid. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm wrong. I said, where the fuck did the comment go? Oh, so before we hear that, let me show you guys just so you know. So this is, someone asked, they want to see Stone Gator's comment. So there's Stone Gator's comment, Sweet Misery, Stone Gator, whatever. I only saw bout. What the hell is bout with a capital B? Please tell me what bout is. I only saw bout, JLR, and BHB. It gets boring for me anyways. That's why I pop in to talk about Laura, LOL. Talk to my face, bitch. Why can't you talk to my face? Why do you got to talk about me behind my back? Fucking dumb fat bitch. Okay.
Oh, God.
Everything is fat with her. Jesus Christ, who cares?
Why you say dumb fat bitch? But you know what though? That's the thing. So what? You went and got lap band surgery. So because you used to be fucking fat and unhappy with yourself, you went and got surgery. Now everybody else is a dumb fat bitch. That's crazy.
I forget whose chat it was, but someone in someone's chat said, "Oh, that's funny." Her talking about someone being fat when she rode a donkey into Tijuana to have her stomach stapled. I don't know why I thought that was dying.
I mean, god damn, it's rude as fuck. I mean, what the fuck?
I mean, Jesus Christ.
It's always fat, kids, and money.
So bear with me. Why is it open here?
We're only halfway through. Shit, that's only half of it.
All right. Now, she is afraid to talk to my face, but she can run her mouth behind my back, especially in this stalkers chat. So this bitch got a comment that I guess she couldn't handle. And the comment says, honestly, didn't even read the comment the first time, but let's read it together before we hear the clip. Remy says her comment was not about you. Your live was disgusting. How would you like people calling you a liar about your MS? I think she is a liar about her MS. I want to see proof. She wants to run around saying everyone's lying. I want proof that she's got
proof.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody.
Who the fuck are you, and why the fuck do you think you deserve to know about anybody's medical fucking anything?
And I'll tell you what,
She's
the
not out here
document,
asking for money. She has no donations. She's not out here asking for fucking help. None of
right?
that shit.
She ain't got a tattoo on her arm and getting donations for a tattoo saying I have MS. Stop
She's
it.
not out here fucking saying I'm gonna beat MS. I'm gonna beat MS's ass before she got diagnosed or even knew what was going on.
Yeah,
Like,
she doesn't have it. She doesn't have a special MS channel. She doesn't use it. She doesn't do any of that. Stop
she
it.
doesn't use her MS on to get money. She doesn't use it to grift. None of that. So
Sympathy, nothing. She is a strong woman.
I guess I'm just gonna understand, why does she need to show you or anybody else proof? That's her fucking business.
Right. There's a lot of
got
proof
MS. I'm
not to
gonna
be
drag
shown.
her from now until fucking next week, unless she proves that she has MS, because I think she's a liar. I also want to see her on camera, or I'm gonna drag her from now until the end of time. Hey, Yarn. She says, I have lupus, or the person commenting said, I have lupus and lots of kidney function, but get up and work every day. Good for you. Would you like me to say, didn't even read the comment the first time, but let's read it together before we hear the clip. Remy says her comment was not about you. Your live was disgusting. How would you like people calling you a liar about your MS? I think she is a liar about her MS. I want to see proof. She wants to run around saying everyone's lying. I want proof that she's got MS, or I'm going to drag her from now until fucking next week, unless she proves that she has MS, because I think she's a liar. I also want to see her on camera, or I'm going to drag her from now until the end of time. Hey, Yarn. She says, I have lupus, or the person commenting said, I have lupus.
So unless she fucking shows you proof and gets on camera, you're gonna drag her till the end, from here to the end of time.
Mm.
Crazy.
God, you're a fucking peach, man.
Yeah.
Like that.
Sure, your supporters are really just. This is some hellish shit to support.
But this is her being classy. Remember that. Don't forget that. This is her not going hard. This is her being classy.
Okay.
Yeah.
This and lots of kidney function, but get up and work every day. Good for you. Would you like me to say you shouldn't get disability and compare? Hey, if she can get online and run her mouth every day, I think she could work. Maybe disability should know that she's making money on YouTube. I think that's a good idea. A lot of us have gone through cancer.
So then
Are
you
you
threaten real life on
kidding
her,
me?
threaten to dox her, and threaten to call disability, even though she's told you several times she doesn't get disability.
Mm-hmm. Even though she lives in Canada, Laura, you stupid. Girl.
Uterine for me in my 20s, stage 3A. Ouch. She has breast cancer, and anyone who comes to YouTube looking for factual information on cancer or any other illness is ridiculous. Calling her racist is horrible. And then, of course, the shots about her looks and her voice accent have to be included. You are in no position to judge anyone or be part of any movement involving internet bullying. Leave people who are battling illnesses alone for all people and not just the ones you like. A fucking men. Thank you, Remy. Okay. Now, let me also state before I play.
That's one comment on there. The one comment that agreed with Laura.
This clip. I don't know what her live was before that, but isn't it funny that she thinks Jaws is good looking? She thinks that she has a right. Isn't she part of this say no to internet bullying? She has no idea what internet bullying is, but she might find out. She literally might find out. It is an excellent comment, Remy. I agree. And I'm sorry for everything that you're going through. But again, I don't know what transpired this comment. I don't know what this comment had to do with. But let's see how she responds to it. You ready? I don't think you guys are going to be ready for this.
Like I have said before, Laura is extremely fucking lucky, and she is milking, absolutely fucking milking this fucking cancer shit.
Can someone please tell me how I'm milking my cancer shit? Please tell me. You have no idea how that pissed me off. And not pissed me off.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Maybe that vacuum on your wish list there, Laura.
Tattoo.
Not because I'm worried about it being true. Because she's friends with someone who is beyond milking it. Beyond. But yet she wants to put this on me? Are you fucking kidding me? This can't be real life. I am the only person that hasn't fucking milked it. Are you kidding me? But here she's friends with a person who did an Oscar performance to get pain pills for a cancer that she doesn't even fucking have anymore. Wow. Just wow.
Wait, what?
What did she
Who?
say about pain pills?
I don't even know who she's talking
He's saying
about.
basically that Alicia did an Oscar performance so that she
Whoa.
could get those
Wow, Laura.
and she
You
said that
had-
for cancer she doesn't even have anymore. What the fuck?
Laura, you hadn't
Rewind
started
this
your
shit. Hold on
journey.
a second. Let me fucking rewind that real quick. Hold
Yeah, I need to hear that
That was
again.
because she
on. Let me hear this. What she's.
is friends with someone who is beyond milking it. Beyond. But yet she wants to put this on me? Are you fucking kidding me? This can't be real life. I am the only person that hasn't fucking milked it. Are you kidding me? But here she's friends with the person who did an Oscar performance to get pain pills for a cancer that she doesn't even fucking have anymore. Wow. Just wow.
She doesn't
I can't
have
even tell you
any.
how this twisted me. I want her to back up how I'm milking my cancer. Please tell me.
For a cancer she
pause it?
doesn't even have anymore. I didn't know she was in remission. I
Well,
didn't know that she.
Well,
Yes, she
They
hasn't even
took-
started her journey yet of chemo.
they took out the cancerous lump, okay? But the chemo and the radiation that Alicia is going to have to go through, so there's like not one stray cell, so everything is gone. That, Laura, you ain't even started your journey, girl. You ain't sat in a chair you ain't even got your porta-cat. You don't even know if you're going to have chemo. And I've held the hands of patients with chemo that are on chemo. Girl, you ain't even started. Stop it.
I barely even fucking talk about it. Just wow. Just fucking wow. Thank you. Thank you, D. I can't even begin to tell you how that shit twisted me. And again, because we see someone who legit is milking it, and it's not me. I have not asked for anything related to my cancer at all. I want
What?
this dumb bitch to back up her content. You put a statement out like that, you better be able to back it up. And I want to see her on camera. I want to see the proof that she's got MS, because I got news for you. If you're in so much trouble, thank you, Yarn, and you're in so much pain, why are you up at 2:30 in the morning? Shouldn't you be in bed?
Where are you, Laura?
What a bitch.
And maybe she's in pain and can't fucking sleep. Maybe she can't lay in bed. What the fuck? What is it your big goddamn business?
Maybe she works.
Ain't none of
Maybe
your
she works.
business.
What a bitch.
This shit's fucking ridiculous. No wonder the shit's fucking deleted and privated. Fuck.
And you know what? MS is very painful. And I can tell you right now, when you're in severe pain, it's like having somebody walk out in front of a truck and give you an aspirin and then tell you to go to sleep. You can't do it sometimes. So shut up, Laura. You ain't even walked the walk.
How can you hate on someone who has cancer? I mean, that is just disgusting.
So let's continue with this clip. I don't believe she has MS either. I think she's a fucking liar. I don't think that's her picture. I think she's a phony. I think she's a fraud. And I want to see some proof. And she didn't say, oh, I'm so glad this. No, she's kissing her friend Makeup Mobster's ass. That's what this is about. I
There's
really
the
do
key.
want to see.
Bingo.
I want her to back this shit up.
Ding, ding, ding. Makeup Lobster. Ding, 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 ding.
Makeup Mobster, it's always your fault.
Hey, Brianna, how are
I
you?
wish anyone would tell me to show proof of anything in
Mhm.
my
Been
life.
dreaming.
Bitch,
Hey guys,
pay my bills, pay my insurance, go to the doctor's appointments with me, and there's your proof. You don't want to do it? Shut the fuck up.
I
Amen.
I hopped up in response to the cancer she doesn't have anymore. My baby sister, the age of 42, she went from in remission to stage 4 to dead in 6 weeks. So Laura needs to shut the fuck up.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
And this is why everyone is questioning. This is why Wispy is questioning her diagnosis. Like she swears on her gift list post that she'll be done with cancer by the end of the year. How do you know that unless you don't have it and you're just laying the foundation? There are so many questions with this.
And there are so many variables. I mean, my sister's PET scans in January were clear and she died on June 6th.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
My uncle was,
remission's not cured.
exactly.
They won't even begin to say cancer. I mean, they won't even begin to say it till 5 years.
My
And that's
uncle
still
was
with vision.
diagnosed with brain cancer, and he was gone within 1 year from diagnosis. So if she thinks she's free and clear just by getting a little boob pop, bitch, there is so much more. And your karma may be coming right back around. I'm just saying, for myself, not for anyone on the panel, for myself.
She has got me so upset. I can't believe anyone would ever say anything like that, especially not someone who's fighting the same cancer she is. Why would she ever say that?
Because she's a shitty bitch.
This is her being classy. Don't forget.
I don't know. It's beyond me. She's dealing, she's, has a diagnosis now, or so she says. And so, out of most people, you would think she would understand and have some compassion. You know what I mean? And she is definitely fucking don't.
Well, didn't she get
And
fired
I'm
from a
sorry,
job
I
because she had
agree
no
with
empathy?
Whispers. I agree with Forgotten Whispers that this is all just too played out, just too perfectly, to where I question if she even has it. I'm not calling her a liar, but I have questions.
I don't.
Like,
I mean, I don't have questions anymore, but that's her business. But don't spew hate on other people for anything. It doesn't even have to be medical. What she just did to that other person, about, putting all their business out about their niece and all that stuff, it's all just vile. It all is. It's just gross.
it's just
I mean,
going
I
real
don't.
life.
I don't question Laura's diagnosis. I hope that she beats it. I hope she kicks its ass right in the ass. I really
Right.
do. But I
Me
hope
too.
the same thing for Alicia. And I just wish that I just wish she wouldn't be like that. That is such an ignorant thing to say. Because now if it does come back, she's going to turn around and say, oh, well, she said she didn't have it. No, she didn't. There's no way she said that after 6 weeks. No one would say that. I mean, if she's talked to an oncologist at all, she knows better.
I can't think.
Maybe she just hasn't talked to her oncologist yet. I mean, that's possible. Maybe Laura hasn't talked to an oncologist yet. That's entirely possible. But it happens so fast.
But I'm sorry, after seeing Alicia being diagnosed and all of a sudden 2 weeks later, oh my gosh, I've got cancer. Like, it just seemed too timed out to go from, I'm going to support Alicia, but poor me, I've got it too. I need money. I need doctor's bills. They're not paying. And to find out it's all a lie.
Mm-hmm.
She is grifting the hardest I have ever fucking seen on this platform. And this hopefully will be her karma. And I just feel bad for her kids that have to listen to their mom degrade people with real disabilities.
And if Wispy didn't live in, let's say Wispy didn't live in Canada, let's say she lived in the United States. She's calling for people to go to real life on her, to take money out of her purse, food out of her mouth, possibly her mortgage payment, all the things. If that's and that's not, and I'm sure it's going to come back and be said, well, I never said do it. You threw it out there. I never said I was going to do
Well,
it,
I
but
mean,
you
and
got
I don't
weirdo
think,
simps that'll do it.
well, I'm just saying, I don't feel, in my opinion, I don't feel like cancer or any illness is someone's karma. I just feel like, that's because, my mom had it and she was a really good person. So I just don't feel like I feel like, that's, in my opinion, I just don't feel like
No,
it
I think
is
her karma is going to
someone's
be that.
karma to be,
No,
have
I
this
think her
illness.
karma.
But you know what I'm saying? The shit that's going on right now, people calling her out and stuff like that. Yeah, that's instant karma for her saying this shit. She's gonna get called out for it.
Yeah, this. I mean,
And what goes around comes around. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just.
and you know what? If somebody said this shit to her about her, I'd say the same thing to them. It's gross across the board. Anybody that does this, not just her, but if somebody was saying this shit about Laura, that's gross. I'm sorry, it is.
But it's like
I
I
don't
said
question.
before, you've got kids, you've got a family,
Oh,
you've
does
got a
she? Wait, okay.
diagnosis.
Purple Rain said, wait till you hear her say MS is Wispy's karma. Okay, I didn't hear her say that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't hear. Let's finish. We'll finish watching this.
Exactly, sweet one.
We still have 5 minutes of it, so here we go.
I have not asked for a fucking dime. I have not used it to make money. I have not used it for sympathy. I have not downplayed it. I have not. Her friend Alicia is the one that's milking her cancer, but she's too fucking dumb to see it. That's not my problem. This bitch better keep my name out of her mouth. But let's continue with the clip. We got 10 seconds left.
Lies.
And that is my opinion.
She was just talking about $900 from her fucking other channel that she got fucked with, or her lost her monetization with. Now I feel like that was karma. You brought her up there. She almost tried to unalive herself, and you lost your monetization. I feel like that was instant karma for her ass.
That's the kind of karma I'm talking about. Her candles, might smell like ass. Yep. All your candles might start smelling like tail. You never know. I mean, karma's karma. I don't believe health issues are karma.
Cares about your opinion when it comes to my cancer. The fuck is wrong with you? Why don't you come on camera? Why don't you show your ugly fat face? Because the picture that I'm seeing, that ain't you, bitch.
Wow.
You know it, and I know it. You're like a 60-year-old woman. That's like a 12-year-old kid. Try again. But you're gonna talk about someone else's looks? Get the fuck out of here. You wish you looked this good. And guess what? I can walk all over. I can fucking run. Can you? Nah, you can't. Don't even get me fucking started.
Oh my God, that's evil.
Oh
Thank
my
you, Queenie.
God. I just want to cry
Yeah,
right
that was
now.
pretty
I'm sorry.
fucking nasty.
I'm sorry. I just want to cry. I'm sorry.
No, she said, can you walk all over? Can you run all over? No, she knows with MS you can't get up and walk and run like that because your body can't. You can't. That right
Laura,
there was
nobody
fucking disgusting and vile. And anybody that fucking supports her after this shit right here, oh fuck no. No, that's a
stay
fucked
away
up
from me,
last shit to
please.
say about somebody.
No, stay away from
No,
me. If you
that's
support
exactly why
that,
this shit was fucking deleted. This was a midnight fucking live that fucking got deleted. And you know what? That's exactly why. Because this shit right here is fucking nasty.
What
Man,
did I tell
Laura.
you last week, Queen? I was like, I don't actively dislike her. I just don't enjoy her content. That's changed.
Girl.
I actively despise this woman.
This is
That's
fucking
vile.
This is gross, man. This is foul. I'm this is worse than I even thought. This is bad.
Yeah, I didn't
You
know
and
this
many
was
others.
bad. I didn't know this. I hadn't heard all this. This is, I can't, Laura, I swear to God, I hope, man.
Does she talk to every disabled person she comes across like this?
I sure as hell hope not.
There's some people you pray for, and there's some people you pray on, and for and on are two totally different things. That's all I got to say.
That's true.
Laura, you know what I hope? I really do hope that you have a week of not being able to walk. I really do. I really do.
Baby.
Mystery said she talked to her
I'm
like
gonna hop
that.
down for I'm gonna hop down for a little bit. I gotta go adult. I'm gonna hop down for a little bit. I love y'all. I'll see you in chat. Bye.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work, and I'm already crying, so I'm gonna hop down to Mystery. I'm so sorry she did that to you. And Wispy. God. All right, I love you, Queen. I'll be in chat, but
All right, baby.
Wow.
Oh man, this is okay. Here we go. Ready for the rest of it.
She's going to be just fine.
Have I not said that? Haven't I said I'm going to be just fine? Maybe, just maybe, when I'm running through the fields and you're sitting in bed, miserable, talking about me, maybe, just maybe, you ask yourself, was this karma? Do I have MS because I'm a miserable bitch? Do I have MS because I constantly talk shit about other people? While you're watching me run through the fields.
You're a disgusting ass, vile ass, nasty ass bitch.
And this is the reason why we can question and say that the karma is her cancer. She wants to
That's
throw it
fucking
around.
crazy.
Let's throw it around.
I can't believe
Bitch.
she's fucking saying this is bad for Laura. This is even bad for Laura. Like, wow. 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 Where's so I want to know where Laura's supporters at. Where are y'all that support this bullshit? Where the fuck y'all at? Where y'all at?
Yeah. Come out of the bushes.
Wow. Right, she can fuck all the way off because this is fucking horrible. Wow, man.
She's way off base.
Me, I am going to slowly.
While she's sitting, she said, I'm gonna replay that again real quick.
You wish you looked this good. And guess what? I can walk all over. I can fucking run. Can you? Nah, you can't. Don't even get me fucking started. So let's continue. Thank you, Kumi.
She's going to be just fine.
Have I not said that? Haven't I said I'm going to be just fine? Maybe, just maybe, when I'm running through the fields and you're sitting in bed, miserable, talking about me, maybe, just maybe, you ask yourself, was this karma? Do I have MS because I'm a miserable bitch? Do I have MS because I constantly talk shit about other people? While you're watching me run through the fields.
This is so fucking
Oh man, fuck her.
disgusting that I can't even. Like I said, this is even bad for Laura.
She deleted it thinking no one was gonna nab it.
Man, I'm just. I want to know where's her supporters? Who fucking supports this? Where they at? Where are they at? Because I'm gonna need to know this toxic ass shit right here. Who supports this? Hell to the no.
Me, I am going to slowly but surely over my like.
Guess what? I don't care. I don't care if you have MS. I don't care. I hope that I'm not going to say it. Because Yarn is here, I'm not going to say it. If Yarn wasn't here, I might say it. But because Yarn's here, I'm going to be good. I swear I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be good. For Yarn. Yarn, Field, you saved me. Because I was about to say something that wouldn't take back. So I look up and I saw Yarn's sign. Timmy, you can go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I did, Yarn. I saw you and I said, whoop. I got to hold back. Got to take that one back. So I did. Taking that one back. Breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. And that's what I'm doing. Breathing in and breathing out. I just don't know where this bitch has the audacity. Is she jealous because I'm going to be okay? I'm sorry. I really am.
No, I don't think I ever heard her say she was going to be jealous because you were going to be okay.
Nope.
I don't think I've ever once heard Wispy speak like that.
Just
saying someone doesn't have cancer when they do isn't an opinion, it's misinformation. Saying I'm milking it is the craziest thing I ever heard. Marianne, I don't know. I don't even talk about this girl. I don't go do lives every single night about this bitch. I don't care about her. I don't care if she drops dead. That's how meaningless she is to me. I don't know why.
What?
no empathy, Laura.
What the fuck? Yeah, shit stain, man. I'm telling you, that's the girl. Indy said you are milking it, bitch. Yeah, all right. Man,
Wow.
this toxic shit right fucking here, spewing at 3:00 in the fucking morning and then private in this shit. You dirty ass girl.
Why I'm so important to her. But the only thing I could think of is jealousy. And I wish I knew where that clip was.
So is that what it is when you talk about me every single night? Because 98% of your content is about me.
Every day.
Wait, no, because it doesn't even show. Because I want to hear the rest of it. I would like to hear where she started say, where I'm going, she's going to be just fine. And I'm going to be, I'm sorry, that's not my problem. It's literally not my problem that you have MS, if you even have it. Don't be jealous of me because I'll be running through fields when I'm 70 and you'll probably be dead. That's not my problem. Don't make it my problem. I don't care what.
God.
She really just said, I'll be running through the fields when I'm 70 and you'll probably be dead.
That's just trash.
Care about her. I don't care if she drops dead. That's how meaningless she is to me.
I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that feel the same way about you, but I don't see them out here fucking making videos on that.
I don't know why I'm so important to her, but the only thing I could think of is jealousy. And I wish I knew where that clip was. Oh, wait, no, because it doesn't even show. Because I want to hear the rest of it. I would like to hear where she started say, where I'm going, she's going to be just fine. And I'm going to be, I'm sorry, that's not my problem. It's literally not my problem that you have MS, if you even have it. Don't be jealous of me because I'll be running through fields when I'm 70 and you'll probably be dead. That's not my problem. Don't make it my problem. I don't care what you do. And I honestly don't know why you care what I do. Yep, that's right. She uses me to get that $1,000 paycheck in subs. Yeah, good luck with that one. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve money. You have 3,000.
Wow.
So, okay, so is that what you, okay, so that's what you do too? Then you don't deserve the money you get when you make it off, you know, running your mouth about me every day.
Amen.
I mean, it goes both ways. She does it right. That's exactly right. Boom, you got it. Boom, baby. Mega boom. She doesn't give a fuck about her, yet she's live about her at 3 a.m. in the fucking morning spewing off. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah. When people are facing mortality, they're not thinking of everybody else around them or jealousy. One hand over heart, Laura. One hand over mouth.
Subs. You want a $1,000 paycheck? Get the fuck out of here. Believe me, you're gonna regret this. Trust me on that. I need someone fucking to talk about. You know what? I'll just make you my content. You and your MS. And I'll actually be running through fields when I do it. Jelly? Send you some peanut butter for your jelly? Fuck out of here. I'm sorry, Irish gal. I'm not talking to you though, Irish gal. She is a hate channel. She's absolutely vile.
And what is this?
So what
It's
the
all
fuck does
hate.
that make you then?
Oh, man, exactly.
For real, log the fuck off.
And Wispy's even admitted that this time of year is so hard on her, and it seems like Laura is trying to push her. In my words, in my own opinion, like she's trying to push her just to give up. And this is really pissing me off.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's here we go. We still
So
got
what does she think? That you should see the chat right now. It's hysterical.
a minute.
I'm the bad one now. I'm so wrong. This fat bitch can talk about me every single day, but as soon as I clap back, I'm the wrong one? Nah, I don't think so. It don't work like that. She's going to get a taste of what she gives, and let's see how she likes it. See, that's the problem. And I get where Betty's at with this. These people think that because they're such small creators, that they could say whatever they want to people that have paid their dues on this platform, for people that work their ass off to get the subs that they have. So they think because we have over 20,000 subs, then they can say whatever they want and they can do whatever they want. Like we're too big to go for someone like her. No, it don't work like that, sweetheart. It don't work like that at all. Try again.
Okay, she's been here how long?
No,
10
there's
years?
other
She's
people
got
who just want
22?
to they just want to sue people so they can shut them the fuck up.
Yeah.
They don't want to be talked about. So they'll, you know, that's just what they'll do. They'll take it there. Laura, you're turning into somebody like that. More threats. That's right. She fucking outdid herself today, boy, didn't she? Laura Logic, Liar Logic. You really outdid yourself today. Talking about you. Okay, so you're gonna make Forgotten Whispers Forgotten Whispers in her MS your content. That's foul as fuck.
I can't let the acting for pills. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. It took me a minute. Yes, that's what a lot of people are saying. I'm sorry, Perpetua was not at you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about what this girl said and what she has said about me, how she goes after me every single night, how she said my cancer wasn't real, but most importantly, she said how I'm milking my cancer. That threw me over the edge. So I apologize to anyone that has MS. It has nothing to do with you guys.
It has everything to do with everybody else who has MS.
Yeah, that's so that's one of them. I don't know if there's another one, but that's the first one. And holy shit, that's fucking awful. No wonder that shit was privated. What the hell?
Yeah, she can't even leave your name out of your mouth, Queen, in her comment section.
Fuck no, she can't. Like I said, it's nonstop. She's fucking like it's past obsessed with her. This is why those of us that have been here for 5 years still call her out on old stuff because she will never change. Purple Rain. You know what? I've watched you guys call her out time and time and time and time again. Non-fucking stop. I've watched you guys call her out. I've called her out. A lot of people have called her out, and she still continues to do the same nasty shit. That shit right there was fucking nasty. What's up, Heels?
Hey, wow.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking gnarly, wasn't it? Did you hear that in the middle of the night, or did you just hear it just now?
Just now. You know, I listen to Forgotten or Wispy every single night. Every night. I've never heard her say the shit she's saying she said.
I've never heard her say it either.
No, she talked about it. It was more like what we had talked about in the beginning. It didn't sound right. You know, the way the process was going, because so many people have different, went through it differently.
Right.
But as far as saying she didn't believe she had cancer, I think she was saying at first that she didn't believe they had already told her that, like the nurses had already told her that before she found out, you know, before she verified it. But all the other stuff, and even if she did, that's how you hit back. I mean, Laura goes so overboard and then uses, someone said something about me as an excuse. You can't be the bigger person. That was horrible.
Oh, it was fucking bad.
It's uncalled for.
Oh my God.
Alicia, and you know what I mean? I mean, she talked, jeez, man.
Yeah, I never heard what she said about Alicia. I never caught it, but
she said that she was basically faking, that she went in there faking her symptoms for pain pills.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. That was her.
Oh God. Wow. Yeah, Laura's just got that's why I to this day believe she had something to do with Makeup Mobster being swatted. I will not think otherwise, because that's the mentality.
Oh, is there Purple Rain? Where can you email it to me or send it to me and I'll play it? I didn't know there was another clip on it. That's why I was wondering if there was, because I know her live was a lot longer than just those 15 minutes.
Oh, she deleted it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, she did.
Oh, okay.
Girl, you know her ass was not fucking keeping that. Oh, here's one right here. So, okay, this one says she talks to Alicia, but it's 4 minutes. Let's see if this is another. I don't know if this is just a broke off part of the one we just played, or that's why I kept the screen over it, just because I didn't want her to, you
I
know.
don't know why she had my post up. It had nothing to do with her. It had to do with Alicia and her lies. That's what it had to do with. Because all that woman does is lie. She lies about everything. She lies about her cancer. She lies about her treatment. Just 2 days ago, she's like, oh, they put chemo on hold because of other issues. Well, that didn't get her attention. So guess what? All of a sudden, she got her chemo drugs. Instantly. Instantly. It's amazing. First, they were putting it off. And then when you didn't get attention for it, now all of a sudden, you got it. Now all of a sudden, they gave it to you on the right day. Get the fuck out of here with your goddamn lies. Oh my God, I could go on forever on that one. Forever. But I'm not going to, because she's not worth it. But goddamn, I've never seen someone lie so much. How long it takes her to review a video? I know, right, Yarn? I'm telling you, it's crazy. Like, I could not even watch her at all. One is so sick as Alicia. Oh, that was for pills. She admitted it. I was told she admitted it, that she was out of pain pills or something. And then it changed to things are pushing on her organ. She just lies all the time. It's crazy. That's why I promised myself many years ago, I will not fuck with crazy. And Alicia is crazy. Hypochondriac.
See, she's foul as fuck for saying that. Hey, Wishful, what's up?
Hello.
How are you, love? I just seen you back here. What's happening?
Not much. I just wanted to say I really hate what she just said about the cancer. I lost my sister-in-law on the 22nd of September from breast cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she died on the 22nd, and her birthday is on the 30th. So she died 8 days before her birthday. She is 3 months older than me. Younger than me.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, this
So
is
this
hard
shit,
to hear, especially when she's
yeah,
talking like
this
that.
shit, yeah, this shit is really bothering me. And yeah, I even questioned it when I was up on Wispy that about her cancer because it was just kind of coincidental about Alicia having it and then she having it. So yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
so I questioned it too. And hi, Hill.
Hi.
This is sick. This is really, really sick. She needs help.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah.
But if somebody attack her, God forbid if somebody attacks her, oh, they're foul as shit.
Yeah, it's the Indy said, I'm sorry for your loss, wishful thinking.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is. She is a complete dumpster fire. She is a fucking trash bag and a half for this shit.
Is it me? War is coming.
I'm sorry.
War is coming, said someone speaking loud. I was wondering if it's me.
I think it's wishful thinking.
Oh,
I think my mic is loud. I'm sorry. My mic is very loud.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
You
So
got anything else? Do you got anything else to add to this, baby?
no, just said I was just hearing about the cancer and it's really fucked up what she's saying about
Yeah.
Wispy too, because Forgotten Whisper is really cool people, really really sweet lady, and what she's getting done to her is fucked up. And I wonder if they have a disabled act up there because she could probably get her for that.
She might
yeah.
be. Yeah, it'd be something to look into for sure.
But I'll go down and I'll be in chat. Talk to you later.
Thank
Yeah,
you, love.
disabled is a protected class under TOS.
Oh yeah. So yeah, she should be very careful with that then. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna finish playing this. Here we go.
React at its finest. Like I called that shit dead on from day one, and she just keeps proving me right. I've never seen anybody as fucked up as she is. That's why I stay away. And then she even said, and I heard this clip, she even said, my job is done. I got Laura to respond. What? What the hell is wrong with you? Like, you did your job. Did the pills kick in? Wow. Just wow.
No, you go on here and fucking talk shit to people and talk shit about people non-fucking stop for them specifically to get them to respond. She just played you at your own game. That's all.
I am so glad that I cut that bitch off and threw it to the curb. You have no idea. The lies she was telling me every. Oh no, I swear to God, Gumi. Winston. I don't know
Why is it everybody lies but her? Everybody always tells lies
all
but
she
Laura.
does is lie.
Right.
Everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie.
Everything is a lie. Everybody else is lying. It's always everybody else's lies. Jeez.
It's insane. Explain you don't miss pills. I never got into pills. I don't like pills. Yeah, all of a sudden, everyone on our panel had cancer. Everyone in her family. Lindsay, I know. Believe me, I know. That sweet one, because she led people to believe it was about her cancer that was removed already. That's what she believed.
It doesn't matter. She was in fucking pain. She's on her chemo or whatever. She's taking chemo and she's got stuff going on. Why is it your goddamn business? Right.
And
She
how,
got us fucking hating the damn dog, barking and shit and everything else, huh, Indy? Right. And she takes Adderall, though, and by her own admission, she takes Adderall. So that's okay, right? It's okay to swallow a bunch of fucking Adderalls, but it's not okay for her to take pain meds when she's on doing chemo treatments and her cancer treatments. That makes so much fucking sense. This is fucking disgusting, man.
No, she just makes up stuff. Everyone what?
Like you do?
No, not everyone in her family. She is an attention seeker beyond comprehension. She's in every single chat, every single, like now that she starts the chemo pills, anything can happen. And you know, cancer pills chemo can affect people differently. You know, some people could get crazy. She may not, I don't know. For all I know, the pills aren't even hers. Who the fuck knows anymore? She's told so many lies. And that she wasn't ever saying it was her blood family. Well, the other night.
Wow.
But see, the thing of it is, though, Alicia shows all of her proof. I mean, she's shown her x-rays. She's shown blood work. I mean, what the fuck is going on? Purple Rain, were you a mod for her way back in the day? Or were you guys, you just call her on her bullshit and she don't like it? She never got into pills except Adderalls. That's what I'm saying. By her own admission, she sat and talked about how she takes Adderalls.
well, Adderall is prescribed, so.
So is pain meds.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, right. Either way, I don't know why people have a problem with Adderall if it's prescribed. And my best friend that died of cancer always had pain pills. I mean, she needed them.
Right. She's saying that Alicia faked it so that she could get pain pills, that she was basically just faking her
cancer,
crying and her pain to get pain pills. That's what she was talking about.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
She said brain cancer ran in her family. Oh my God. See, Lynn, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was trying to explain to like Jess. Sometimes you just got to let people talk and let them lie. And so everyone can see it. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what Alicia does. There's all her controversial comments, all her lies are all caught on video. Like, people have them. Hey, Tinker. And the fact, like, even you see it, that's what I'm saying. It's insane. She is like the biggest insult to everybody, to anyone that's ever had cancer, dealt with someone with cancer, family with cancer. And you want to know something? You want to know something funny? I just thought of this reading your comment, Lindsay. The first time I go to the doctor after I get diagnosed and don't have high blood pressure is when I stop talking to Alicia. What does that tell you? And I just realized that. I literally just realized that after I cut her off and wanted nothing to do with her anymore, yesterday was the first time I went to the doctor. And it was the first time my blood pressure was very low. I mean, it was normal low. That speaks volumes. Like, that literally speaks volumes. I'm just dumbfounded. Like, don't even get me started on her. Because I can go on for hours. Hours. Dumb bitch. Yes, Wispy, I'm snorting, by the way. She's going to accuse me of snorting in her next video like she did previously. No.
Well, it don't sound like snorting. It sounds like Darth Vader, like fucking inhaling that fucking vape thing, whatever the fuck it is. It sounds fucking terrible.
If your vape sounds like that, you need a new one. Jesus. Sounds like she's hitting a
seriously,
bomb.
Kumi. That was, ever since I got diagnosed, every time I go to a doctor, my blood pressure is like over 90, the bottom number. And I was like, I've never had high blood pressure in my entire life. Why is it so high? I cut off Alicia, hadn't been back to the doctor until yesterday. I go to the doctor, my blood pressure is normal. Actually, it was the second doctor. I went to the doctor the other day, my regular doctor, and it was normal. So ever since I cut Alicia off, my blood pressure's been normal. That speaks a lot, honestly. She is stressful to be around, everything, because like, I'm going through this. I speak to doctors. The doctors tell us the same stuff. And she would come at me with these lies. And I'm sitting there like, are you fucking stupid, dude? I just came from the doctor. Like, you're lying. That's just not true. I never said anything. I just kind of blew it off. But then I would listen to her on panels and lie. I'm like, oh my God, I can't with her.
Yeah, I can't with her shit. That's for damn sure. Right, and Adderall, last I checked, made your blood pressure high, didn't it? Ain't that's
Yeah, it does. Definitely does.
No, it depends, I guess.
no
'Cause
Zen,
it's a
she's not.
stimulant.
Do what?
It's a stimulant. It will make your blood pressure go up. I take it, and it makes mine go up.
Yeah, I took it for 30 years and it never made mine go up. I always took the same dose, like I never went up on it, but I needed it. I think if you're just taking it to take it,
But you're not up here fucking shaming people that take it and shaming people that take pain pills either.
no,
You know why you take Adderall.
I don't shame anybody.
You're not
For
talking
their,
shit about somebody taking pain meds for their, hurting from their chemo and stuff while you take Adderall. That's the difference. That's the biggest thing right there.
yeah, well, I don't take it
Like,
anymore,
yeah, I
obviously.
took it, yeah, I needed it. And that's the thing. Yeah, I took it. Yeah, you say, yeah, I took it. Yeah, I need it. But like I said, you're not up there fucking dogging out Alicia for going to the hospital saying
No,
she's a hypochondriac. She didn't need to go. She only went for pain pills. She was faking it.
no.
That's the difference.
You have
Save your
ADD
hair.
and you don't use speed.
No, like Southern Gal told me there's like a cap you can get that like saves your hair if I have to do chemo. But I'll be honest with you guys. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I always thought chemo was like radiation. I didn't know chemo was pills. I literally thought it was like radiation. Like you go there and you go in the machine like an MRI, and then they do chemo on you, and then, like they, like literally like an MRI machine. I learned today that it was pills. I'm like, damn, I never knew that.
What?
Radiation is not just pills, stupid.
Yeah, radiation isn't pills. She's
The
talking about.
chemo is the pills. The radiation is actual radiation. Hello.
Right. But I thought chemo is just they're intravenously.
Yeah, and you can take. They have chemo pills now for like.
Yeah, I
you can
know.
take
My
them
mom
so many
took
years
them.
after or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And they do not make. Oh, I'm not going to say it here, but I don't think they. They're supposed to take them for like 5 years, right?
After, yeah.
Yeah. And
My uncle took it for 5 years.
How did he do with them?
He did fine. He had
Okay.
a prostate cancer.
Yeah. My mom started taking them and they made her feel awful.
Yeah, he did pretty. He did really good, and he's in his 80s now. So it was when he was like 70. He did great.
Yeah.
Maybe because he's a man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't live with him. He could have been horrible,
It's amphetamine salts, Eric. It's called amphetamine salts.
What?
Adderall.
Oh, yeah. I don't take mine every day because I don't like how the residual, but I have to take it every other day.
It's like the fentanyl that you get at the hospital and the fentanyl that you get that kills you are two different things.
Exactly. What's it called? Is the fake, not fake fentanyl, but the cheap fentanyl, isn't it called? It starts with an X, but you say it like a Z.
I don't know.
Xylazol, or something weird like that.
I don't know.
That's what eats your skin. Ugh. I think that's. Radiation is now pill.
All right, here's the end of it where she was talking. Okay, so I'm going to replay what she said here.
Panels and lie. I'm like, oh my God, I can't with her. Like, you're lying. That's just not true.
Okay.
It's stressful to be around everything because, like, I am going through this. I speak to doctors. The doctors tell us the same stuff. And she would come at me with these lies. And I'm sitting there like, are you fucking stupid, dude? I just came from the doctor. Like, you're lying. That's just not true. I never said anything. I just kind of blew it off. But then I would listen to her on panels and lie. I'm like, oh my God, I can't with her.
And actually, how do you know they're two different states, two different doctors? You know what I mean? No doctors are going to tell the people the same shit. You know what I'm saying? They're also going through, it might be the same. They might have the same diagnosis, but it could be different. They're going through different stages and different phases, and there's different things to be talked about. Just because one doctor says something doesn't mean the other one is wrong.
Right. And I think they base the chemo, especially now, on the familial. Don't they do tests now? And
yeah,
genetic
they
testing.
kind of,
yeah.
Yeah, they can, or I want to say conform, but they make it just for you. So who's taking the pill, Alicia or Laura?
Neither of
No.
them yet.
Oh,
Never.
Laura's
okay.
saying Alicia got him. Here, listen to her. What she says. She says that Alicia says, because she likes to run her fucking mouth about Alicia all the time. She said that Alicia told everybody she wasn't getting them yet. Then the next day, when she didn't get attention for that, the next day she said she did get them and that she had taken them. That's why she ended up in the hospital.
So she had a reaction to whatever meds they give her, but she's not on any stuff for her chemo or anything yet, I've heard.
Yeah, no, well,
Because she has to do all her surgeries first, I think.
right. They go through the chemo treatments, and then in my mom's case, I don't know about your dad, but those pills were to be taken after all that.
Yes, it was after, yes.
Yeah.
But he did do radiation.
They did radiation on, yeah,
He had
on
to-
your
they-
dad. Yeah.
With
Yeah,
those,
my mom had the same exact breast cancer that Laura has, and I think that Alicia has, and it's very common. And like I think she didn't take radiation that long, nor did she take chemo that long. And I was reading studies that say these breast clinics are doing too many of these operations because a lot of times that spot they find is so common and it can be left alone and not grow. Like they would just keep an eye on it to see if it grows and it would never change. But everything's to make money, you know?
of course.
Yeah, because my mom's never came back. She never had. And we have cancer runs in our family, but she's in her 80s.
Yeah, my niece just got over, she had breast cancer. It was the stage 2.
Oh, stage 2.
And she did the surgery, but that was, and then they did 6 weeks of chemo and then 6 weeks of radiation.
Yeah.
She's fine now, but she'll have to go back and eat, every 6 months, and then she'll go every year.
All right, here's the rest of this. What she says. Here we go. Ready?
You shaved your head. Good for you, sweet one. No, like Southern gal told me there's like a cap you can get that like saves your hair if I have to do chemo. But I'll be honest with you guys. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I always thought chemo was like radiation. I didn't know chemo was pills. I literally thought it was like radiation. Like you go somewhere and you go in the machine like an MRI, and then they do chemo on you, and like they, like literally like an MRI machine. I learned today that it was pills. I'm like, damn, I never knew that.
Oh my God. Chemo's not radiation at all.
You guys are in trouble. You guys
For
are in
fuck's sake.
trouble. You
No.
guys are in trouble.
Who is this? Whose voice is that?
That was just that was just saying it just rotated over. I was trying to rewind it, but I was trying to pull up the other video, but it just kept rotating, so I shut it off. But yeah, she is fucking ignorant. It's just I can't with that shit.
Yeah, radiation. I don't even think my mom got a port. I'm not sure. I don't think she got a port. But you usually, like I had a friend that went through it for 12 years. It was awful.
My niece had a port.
My
niece had a port put in.
Yeah, and that's how the chemo was.
Yeah, it's an IV thing.
Yeah.
Port.
And she never got her to clean it and all that, but she lasted 12 years. It was amazing, but
wow,
amazing. But at the same time, that it's all the treatments that kill you.
Kills your immune system. Everything.
To the point where drugs don't even work to keep you from knowing what's going on. Like during a surgery or whatever. Oh, it's awful.
It's awful.
I think they call them chemo pills, but they're more a preventative, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. But But chemotherapy literally means it goes in through, intravenously.
Exactly. For her sake, I hope hers is simple, and I hope she does well. But you
Right.
can't be shitting on
Aftercare.
everybody else's journey before they even get there. I mean, it's just trashy. Regardless what you think of that person.
And when you're going through the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can hate someone all you want to, but everyone, you can support each other in a way that's, show what be the bigger person. Jesus, who cares? It's just hateful. Well, she just ruined everybody's day.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Well, I've heard her say
the fucking fields while she's basically sitting there saying, because with MS you can't walk, you can't, you know what I mean?
That was ugly.
What is her deal with running through the fields? Does she think she's a horse?
Basically, well, yeah, we know that, but I mean,
Nay,
but
that girl put nay.
She was basically saying it as a dig to Wispy because she MS, she has trouble with her legs. One day she was talking about she was having a lot of trouble walking and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's what she was trying to do, like a dig at her about that or what, but
wow,
that's pretty fucking nasty to be talking like that.
Again, let's see all her supporters. Who supports that?
Yeah, it's fucking.
Hey, Ellie.
And not only that, she fucking attacked Alicia. She attacked Wispy. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, you're just going after everybody. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, MS is a terrible,
It is. It's awful, and it's one of the worst things I think. Like to have to try to live with. Like one of my friend's wife. It was horrible. She had the worst where she couldn't even talk.
Yeah,
she couldn't walk. She couldn't move. You know what I mean? Like it was horrible. It's just horrible. So to sit there and say, "Oh, you're not going to be walking. You're not going to be you ain't even going to be able to move." Why I skipped through the fields? What the fuck?
What a bitch. What
and then in
a
the next
bitch.
breath say, I'm not talking to any of y'all. Yes, you are. You can't exclude people just because, they're in your chat.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
Imagine if someone said that shit about her. She would completely come unglued.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And to sit there and say she's a fat bitch and say all kinds of, you know what I mean? Like to just degrade her like that. No. She doesn't know. She's like, that's not your picture. That's not what you look like. You don't know what she looks like. You have no idea. So why even go there?
How about Laura? Stand up so we can see you on camera. She wants to cam up. Everybody needs to cam up.
She's not going to believe her unless she shows her diagnosis, and cams up.
Well, she showed it, didn't she? Are you talking about Laura?
No, Wispy.
Oh, she told her that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear? Here.
Oh my God.
You didn't even hear the first part of it then, did you?
I came in like,
I don't know. If you don't know,
I'll go back. Yeah.
It's fucking bad. It is that bad.
She said she was going to keep dragging her until she proved it.
Yeah, she talks about Stone Gator, she talks about Alicia, and she talks about Wispy.
Who does she think she's making look bad? Wispy? Laura's making herself look like Satan.
Ass.
Oh yeah, she definitely made an ass of herself. Oh yeah. Yeah, here's I don't know, you must have missed this first part of it, but I'll play this first part of it real fast for you. I can't put it in faster speed because it'll be too fast.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, here's some of it. It's and this is the Clipper channel too. So we need to the link's been rotating. If you guys want to go watch it yourself, that's fine. Go give her the view. you know, so she gets the views for her video. You know what I mean? It's called, I think it's called Clipper Resurrection or Clipper Resurrected, something like that. But yeah, here, I'll play a little bit of it real fast so you can hear it.
Okay, thanks.
What I gotta say, because I'm livid. Stone Gator, you're about to get a fucking earful because I'm sick and tired of seeing your comments. So between the both of them, I'm on fire, but I'm trying to keep it cool because YouTube doesn't like screaming. So I'm gonna try to maintain a soft composure because it is 2:30 in the morning and my kid is sleeping, so I gotta be nice. But I was working on the website, I was doing candles after my live, and I popped into Discord as normal. And I see Crystal and a couple of others talking. I'm like, what's going on? What did I miss? Not thinking that had anything to do with me. I should have just scrolled up. So I scroll up and what do I see? I hear a comment. This worthless piece of crap, I believe, was not only dropped in the head as a child, she was probably then slammed back and forth across the doors and flipped upside down and then banged again on the cement. Because that's the only way that she can come up with what I heard her say. I have never in my life seen such stupidity. And I'll show you guys the clip. You guys will hear what I'm talking about. Such stupidity in my entire life. But just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it does. By Stone Gator's comment. I normally do not talk about expatriates. At least I try not to. Until they keep pushing and pushing and pushing. So Stone Gator, I have a question. Since I'm so horrible and you like to talk about me so bad, please tell me, where do you live? How old are you? Because last time I checked, Stone Gator, you're like 35, 36 years old, still living with mommy. You don't clean your home. You have no money to your name. You are like one of, even you took money from other Patreons. You fucking took money from other people. Why? Why don't you just go get a fucking job? You're obviously not making it on YouTube. So get a job. Or I guess maybe now you're taking money from Dolly's people. I got news for you, Stone Gator. When Avery disses you, you're pretty bad. When even Avery wants...
Well, Avery dissed the fuck out of you. So what's that make it for you? She dissed the ever living piss out of you. So, all right, let me skip through this bullshit. So here, let me
for my Patreons behind my back. She's not allowed. No, Spitfire, you can ask. Back everything I want to say. Okay, literally everything I want to say. Someone should go tell Dolly to make sure that she's not getting money, who she is and what she's about. I agree, D. See? Sure, turtles are catching on even clear. Yeah, really. Cannot shut the fuck up about me. Ken, to not say something that I'm gonna regret, and to not.
All right, so here, I think this is Forgotten Whispers. I think this is where we're at with her.
To not go too low with this one. I'm being really, really good. But this psycho bitch cannot shut the fuck up about me. Every day. And I ignore it. When I heard this clip, she is so lucky that she has it on 20-minute members or whatever. Like you have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes. That's when I decided to go live because I was going to call her the fuck out. Listen to this comment. And the tone in her voice about it makes it that much worse. I'm trying to keep it classy, D. I am. I really am. But I want this dumb bitch to explain to me. Not explain to me. I want her to back up this comment. She talks about MS. This bitch is so lucky that I have way more class than she does. Because the comment I just heard was not only comical, but the reason it infuriated me is because nobody can be this fucking stupid. Nobody. She just can't be this stupid. Here, listen to this comment. This is why you don't help anyone unless you truly can afford it and don't expect anything from the recipient. Not even a thank you, water off the back, let her drain away. And I agree with that too. Thanks, Tommy. But listen to this. Oh, I'm fucking livid. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm wrong. I said, where the fuck did the comment go? Oh, so before we hear that, let me show you guys just so you know. So this is, someone asked, they want to see Stone Gator's comment. So there's Stone Gator's comment, Sweet Misery, Stone Gator, whatever. I only saw about, what the hell is bout with a capital B? Please tell me what bout is. I only saw about JLR and BHB. It gets boring for me anyways. That's why I pop in to talk about Laura, LOL. Talk to my bitch. What? Talk to my face. Why do you got to talk about me behind my back? Fucking dumb bitch. Okay.
There she goes on with the dumb fat bitch comments. Yeah, she's really in the Christmas spirit, ain't she, Muffin Mouse? Yeah. She's a real peach.
I'm going to use
Pass
that.
to the clip, so bear with me.
So sorry.
Why is it open here? especially in this stalkers chat. So this bitch got a comment that I guess she couldn't handle. And the comment says, honestly, didn't even read the comment the first time, but let's read it together before we hear the clip. Remy says her comment was not about you. Your live was disgusting. How would you like people calling you a liar about your MS? I think she is a liar about her MS. I want to see proof. She wants to run around saying everyone's lying. I want proof that she's got MS, or I'm going to drag her from now until fucking next week, unless she proves that she has MS, because I think she's a liar. I also want to see her on camera, or I'm going to drag her from now until the end of time. Hey, Yarn. She says, I have lupus, or the person commenting said, I have lupus and lots of kidney function, but get up and work every day. Good for you. Would you like me to say you shouldn't get disability and compare? Hey, if she can get online and run her mouth every day, I think she could work. Maybe disability should know that she's making money on YouTube. I think that's a good...
Well, I think it's not cool for you to be trying to go real fucking life at all and call anybody. That's fucking not cool at all. Secondly, it's not your fucking business whether she gets a disability or not, but she's already said she doesn't, and she lives in Canada, so what the fuck are you gonna do?
Idea. A lot of us have gone through cancer. Uterine for me in my 20s, stage 3A. Ouch. She has breast cancer, and anyone who comes to YouTube looking for factual information on cancer or any other illness is ridiculous. Calling her racist is horrible. And then, of course, the shots about her looks and her voice accent have to be included. You are in no position to judge anyone or be part of any movement involving internet bullying. Leave people who are battling illnesses alone for all people and not just the ones you like. A fucking men. Thank you, Remy. Okay. Now, let me also state before I play this clip, I don't know what her live was before that, but isn't it funny that she thinks Jaws is good looking? She thinks that she has a right. Isn't she part of this say no to internet bullying? She has no idea what internet bullying is, but she might find out. She literally might find out.
Well, yeah, because you know all about internet bullying, don't you, Laura? You know all about being a fucking internet goddamn bully on here.
Yeah, that was bullying.
Hell yeah. I mean, she knows all about it. But what so many fucking people say that we're fucking bully channels and we're hate channels and shit. That's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit if I ever heard some. The fuck? Not ever have you ever caught us over here saying shit like this. The fuck?
Yeah, never.
It is an excellent comment, Remy. I agree. And I'm sorry for everything that you're going through. But again, I don't know what transpired this comment. I don't know what this comment had to do with. But let's see how she responds to it. You ready? I don't think you guys are going to be ready for this.
Like I have said before, Laura is extremely fucking lucky, and she is milking, absolutely fucking milking this fucking cancer shit.
Can someone please tell me how I'm milking my cancer shit? Please tell me. You have no idea how that pissed me off. And not pissed me off because I'm worried about it being true. Because she's friends with someone who is beyond milking it. Beyond. But yet she wants to put this on me? Are you fucking kidding me? This can't be real life. I am the only person that hasn't fucking milked it. Are you kidding me? But here she's friends with a person who did an Oscar performance to get pain pills for a cancer that she doesn't even fucking have anymore. Wow. Just wow.
Shit.
And there she is talking about Alicia. Talking about she did an Oscar performance for a cancer that she doesn't even have anymore. Now tell me that ain't some fuck shit.
Oh, Jesus.
What's up, baby?
Hey, Mama. I'm
What
just
you doing?
sitting here listening, trying not to let it affect my Jesus. And let me tell you, I would call begging for money for a tattoo milking it. You ain't even started
I would
treatment
say
yet.
selling
You're
your
getting tattoos.
candles and making up, the fucking little sayings to go with it too would be milking it. I would say putting out a video that you're gonna beat cancer's ass, and that before you even get diagnosed.
Yeah, jinx, bitch.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, Alicia. I'm sorry, baby. You probably don't want to be in here while we're talking about this. I don't want it to affect you or make you upset. To have to listen to this fucking garbage ass fucking bullshit being spewed again.
Even Kiwi's like, fuck her, yo.
Hell yeah, Kiwi said fuck that bitch. We don't fuck with that bitch.
Is Laura saying that Alicia, she doesn't believe Alicia is getting
She said that
chemo
Alicia
pills?
she said that Alicia went into the emergency room and did an Oscar performance for pain pills.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I just really wasn't aware that MS diagnoses had anything to do with karma. That's an interesting little theory there. Couldn't be genetics or, anything like that, right?
She's a shitty human.
Yeah, I'm a little bit dismayed at some of the people who left here because things are so vile and so real life, and Queen Bee's so awful, but yet they go sit with her.
Yeah,
You know,
no kidding.
somebody help me make that make sense, please.
Wow.
I don't know. I was kind of curious, like anybody that supports her. I was still waiting on anybody that fucking supports this bullshit to step up here. The pin, the link is pinned. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Come show your support for this bitch.
Hey, Alicia, what's up, baby? How
Hey,
you?
Hey,
I'm doing
Alicia.
fine. Hello. I wanted to explain. I don't think Laura, she's very medically ignorant. Doctors, especially emergency rooms now, have guidelines on who they prescribe painkillers to. If we know anything about Laura, Laura has lied continuously to doctors to get Adderall, even got Adderall from her Patreons. She has abused Adderall for years now and had to lie to get Adderall. Well, they treat painkillers completely differently. Any controlled substances, they have a lot of guidelines on how they prescribe them, especially in the emergency room.
Well,
And
yeah,
you
because a
know,
lot of people have fucking ruined it. They don't just give you pain pills in the emergency room. Hardly ever do they
right,
just prescribe you unless you fucking
Right.
absolutely need them. And the doctor's gonna know if you need them or not.
Yep.
Period.
right.
So if the doc, if
They
so, if you
had
got them,
to,
it doesn't matter. Do you think they don't see fucking junkies going in there and fucking putting on Oscar fucking performances for shit?
Right.
Come the fuck on now. They know when you're fucking sick. They can tell by looking at your goddamn chart what's going
Yep.
on.
yes, they looked at my
So
medical records. They were able to
exactly,
prove,
she's
right,
foul as hell for saying that because she knows damn the fuck well that's a goddamn lie. She knows
right,
damn the fuck well it is. She gets a goddamn controlled substance. Adderall is listed as a controlled substance.
right. And she had to lie to get it.
So
She
I
had to
mean, come
lie.
on now.
She admitted to lying to get it. But I have CAT scans and MRIs to prove why I'm getting it.
It's not really even her business, though. You know what I mean? It's not her fucking business. Why you get what you get and why you're getting it. That's not. It's none of her fucking business.
Right.
Yep.
She's so threatened that I'm getting attention, and then she's like, oh, it's not connected to the cancer. How do you know that? How do you know that? It doesn't mean that the cancer can't come back. She thinks she has it all figured out. It's not the cancer, but she doesn't know if it was anyway. She's not a medical doctor. She's not looking at my portal.
Yep.
Right.
I had to show my medical records, Nini, because if I didn't, she would have called me a liar.
Yeah, I was gonna say you sent me your fucking medical records. I'm like, stop doing that shit. I don't want to see that. Stop sending me those. Fuck.
The only
You're
thing
sending
I got
everything.
wrong was the genetics. Okay, I thought I was BRCA positive because they did say that I tested positive on the
Right, but
BRCA
they,
testing. That's
you know
the
what?
only
And that's
thing.
the thing. They don't know. Sometimes they get it wrong, and sometimes they have. I mean, come on, man. They not everything they're gonna get 100% right. You know what I mean?
Right.
They may have thought you did have the BRCA gene. Maybe they thought you did have it. Now you don't. Oh well, it is what it is. Now you don't have it. Okay.
I thought I tested positive for that, but I actually have another mutation, not that. But it was on the BRCA testing. She's going around saying I tested positive for all 47 gene mutations. That I have 47 different mutations. I don't have that.
Well, she don't know what the fuck she's got. So how's she gonna know what you got, girl? Come on
Right.
now.
I mean, my situation's a little bit different than hers. I have other things that I'm dealing with right now that are actually probably more threatening to my health and mental health, my physical health and mental health, more so than the cancer. But I'm getting ready to start chemo in the morning, right? I'm having to get my body prepared for it now. And they had to prescribe me more painkillers because I'm going to have a lot of bone pain with this type of chemo. More bone pain than what I was experiencing before. But Laura has no clue about that. She hasn't even started the fight yet. She hasn't even started it yet. And she acts like she's an authority and she's been wrong about everything.
No, but for her to sit up there and say that kind of shit is ridiculous as fuck when she hasn't even got her stuff started yet. She doesn't know. She might be in fucking severe pain too. She might have to go to the hospital and sit in the emergency room to get pain medicine too. She doesn't fucking know what she's in for. She has no idea.
Oh yeah, as soon as they looked at my charts and they were able to tell that I have a long history of shit. you know, and I got proof. I mean, I showed the tumor that's calcified in my uterus. That's a fibroid. And then the other one hasn't been biopsied yet. And that's a soft tissue tumor. And it's getting bigger and bigger, and it's pressing
See,
into
and
my
when
organs.
somebody started looking at her stuff too, and it says that it's a fibroid, and so they kept saying that, but I don't know how to read medical charts, and I don't want to get into that anyways. That's not my business, and I
Right.
mean, I don't really care to get into that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, they have fibroids and they have carcinomas. You know, they have fibroids and then they have cancer. So you can have two different kinds, and soft tissue tumors can go either way. Calcifications cannot. So, I mean, I got all my proof. But anyway, she's begging for tattoo money, begging for vacation money, begged for pet money, begged for vet money, begged for mechanical money, begged for this, begged for that. The day I put my PayPal pool out, and she fucking loses she loses control. She loses her mind because people lose they're actually donating to my issues, I guess, my issue or issues. You know, I had so many creators reach out to me. You have no idea. So many creators, and she hasn't had that. And I think she's threatened of that. I think she's just pissed because nobody really shared her story, because nobody really cares about her. All she has done since she has been diagnosed, really, from the start, is bitch at other people, drag other people, lie on
Right.
other people. That is what she's done from the start. I haven't done that. I just went after her for lying on me. I'm not on here starting wars with everybody. She's doing that. And people want to know, oh, well, she's got cancer. You shouldn't talk about her. Oh, bullshit. No, not when she's on here lying on several people. That's all she does. That's all her whole channel. She lies on people.
Girl shit, she goes live about me every fucking day. Then she had Nicolina up there talking about I don't like Queen Bee because she doxes. Bitch, where? Where the fuck? Show me where I dox somebody on this motherfucker.
Oh, I think she and I shouldn't say that, but I think she's met her match there.
With Laura. Oh yeah, I'm sure that and I heard
Laura
Bombshell
never
was
lasts with
yesterday.
anybody.
I don't know about what happened.
Laura never lasts with anyone.
No,
If you
she don't.
notice?
She don't know how to be a fucking friend to anybody.
No, she's jealous. It's a competition with everyone. She's always comparing herself to people.
Well, that's why people thought in the beginning
Mhm.
that she was jealous, as weird as that is, of your diagnosis. That's why,
Absolutely.
yeah, that's why some people were going, wow, the timing is weird on that.
Well, yeah, and I didn't want to believe it, and I felt sorry for her, but I really honestly think she's jealous because I'm more
Yeah, hell of a thing
transparent.
to be jealous about.
Yeah, I think she's jealous. I think she was happy that she got the same diagnosis. Well, we have different types, but I think I mean, I'm reading it now. I'm getting those vibes because she can't stop downplaying it, and it's nothing to downplay. It's nothing to fucking downplay. Yes, I will live through this, but it's nothing to fucking downplay. Oh, she's definitely jealous. She's definitely jealous. There's no doubt about that. Definitely. Everybody called it before I could even see it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a competition between you or her. I mean, you guys. I mean, you guys should focus on healing. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. I just,
Well, the only time I'm online is when I'm proving myself or calling her out. I will not come on and start wars everywhere like
right,
she's doing.
right.
That's all
Yeah,
she
I
can
know.
do, though. That's how she makes a living, starting wars on YouTube.
But had the nerve to sit and tell somebody else to get a job. Girl, bye. Stop that.
Who is she telling to get a job?
She told Forgotten Whispers to get a job.
No.
Stone Gator. No, she told Stone Gator, one of her Patreons. She told her to get a job. Then she started talking about how she was broke and how she just all kinds of crazy shit about that she lives with her mom. And she's like, you got to talk to your mommy. You didn't hear this live? You didn't hear this shit.
I didn't. I've been dealing with.
Oh my fucking God, girl. I'm glad you didn't hear this shit. Don't even go listen to it because you will go the fuck off for about another fucking 12 hours, girl.
Yeah, it was awful.
When
it's
was
fucking
it?
awful. This was at 3:00 this morning. She did this.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
At 3
tore
o'clock in the
into
morning, I was
you.
in a coma.
No, she tore into you,
she tore into you,
Whispers, one of her
Alicia.
Patreons, because subs for her and Jones and many others are no longer off limits. I just can't even with the hypocrisy. Like my head is fucking spinning. But you're evil and we're hyenas. Okay, like this is the most insane shit I have witnessed in a long time on this platform.
Oh, she shouldn't have. She shouldn't even be platformed. She doesn't deserve to be here. I think she took Molly's spot. Honestly.
Oh yeah, she's worse than Molly. Way worse than Molly.
Oh, fuck.
Well, but Molly had moments
Right.
of, she could be funny at moments. Laura, I've not witnessed.
Well, the worst thing Laura can call me is a faker. But we all know what Laura has done. I mean, everything that we've always said about Laura is confirmed. Like she's a racist, she's a bigot, she's a fraud. Her whole background is fake. She's never was a Las Vegas showgirl. She never was a fucking stockbroker. She never was a record executive. She never had a master's degree or even an almost master's degree. She's suing University of Phoenix for a fake degree. Okay? Like her whole life is a lie. Her whole life. She never fought her ex in court and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. She's not hundreds of thousands
Wait,
in
I
education.
thought that's what made her a lawyer.
Yeah.
Is her divorce.
No, ma'am.
Oh,
No,
okay.
ma'am. Let's go on and let's expose Laura. How about that? Okay, for being the biggest fraud on YouTube. Biggest fraud. Her
Yeah,
whole
she can be,
resume-
Captain.
Have you looked at her resume?
No, yeah, I was gonna say should no, I don't. Fuck no.
Okay. Have you heard her intro for her voicemail?
Whose?
Laura's.
Hell no, I ain't got her fucking phone number. I don't call that bitch.
You want a good laugh right now from the audience?
Queen said, I don't call that bitch.
Fuck that.
You want to
You
laugh?
got me fucked
Oh
up.
yeah, you know I want to fucking laugh. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we always
right.
want to laugh.
Let's
I'm
laugh.
gonna have to
Hold
change
on.
the title of this because I had Hump Day Shenanigans. Let's chat and have some belly laughs. Clown Town. Fuck, I didn't know we was gonna get into this kind of shit.
Yeah, let's clown this bitch while we have her by the fucking neck. Okay, boot to the neck, bitch. You want to talk about me at 3 o'clock in the morning? That's insane.
Oh, girl, she was running her fucking mouth about everybody at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Why?
Yeah.
It was bad.
Why?
Listen here, I'm gonna play a little clip of it real quick, and then you'll have. I don't want you to even listen to all this because it's fucking
Yeah,
bad.
no, you need to hear everything. It's stupid as fuck.
I mean, I could report it as misinformation because that's where it's going to go if she keeps lying about my
She
cancer.
already
deleted it.
You ain't gonna find it. She privated it. This is on Clipper's channel.
Well, here's her
Bro,
intro.
that shit's down.
You want to listen
Hold
to
on,
this
here we
real
go.
quick?
Here we go.
Okay.
Honestly,
I'm gonna start in the middle here. Let's see.
but yeah, Dolly needs to know that she gets money behind the scenes from people. It's about. I agree, D. So he would be so upset if that's. I don't know if it is, but she did it to me. Why wouldn't she do it to him?
This
I
is
keep
about
on there now.
Stone
He's like, yes,
Gator.
talking about Gator. But I'll let him know to not say something that I'm going to regret, and to not go too low with this one. I'm being really, really good. But this psycho bitch cannot shut the fuck up about me every day, and I ignore it. I ignore it. I ignore it. When I heard this,
All right, that's about Clipper. So she's got MS, or I'm sorry, not a Clipper. This is about Forgotten Whispers. She's got MS. Listen to the vile ass shit she says to her. It's fucking really bad.
the tone in her voice about it makes it that much worse. I'm trying to keep it classy, D. I am. I really am. But I want this dumb bitch to explain to me. Not explain to me. I want her to back up this comment. She talks about MS. This bitch is so lucky that I have way more class than she does. Because the comment I just heard was not only comical, but the reason it infuriated me is because nobody can be this fucking stupid. Nobody. She just can't be this stupid. Here, listen to this comment. This is why you don't help anyone unless you truly can afford it and don't expect anything from the recipient. Not even a thank you, water off the back, let her drain away. And I agree with that too. Thanks, Tommy. But listen to this. Oh, I'm fucking livid. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm wrong. Where the fuck did the comment? On Gator's comment. I only saw bout. What the hell is bout with a capital B? Please tell me what bout is. I only saw bout, JLR, and BHB. It gets boring for me anyways. That's why I pop in to talk about Laura, LOL. Talk to my face, bitch. Why can't you talk to my face? Why do you gotta talk about me behind my back? Fucking dumb fat bitch. Okay. I had to pass that to get to the clip, so bear with me.
Oh, girl. Here we go.
All right. Now, she is afraid to talk to my face, but she can run her mouth behind my back, especially in this stalkers chat. So this bitch got a comment that I guess she couldn't handle. And the comment says, honestly, didn't even read the comment the first time, but let's read it together before we hear the clip. Remy says her comment was not about you. Your live was disgusting. How would you like people calling you a liar about your MS? I think she is a liar about her MS. I want to see proof. She wants to run around saying everyone's lying. I want proof that she's got MS, or I'm going to drag her from now until fucking next week, unless she proves that she has MS, because I think she's a liar. I also want to see her on camera, or I'm going to drag her from now until the end of time. Hey, Yarn. She says, I have...
So she wants her to get on camera, and she wants her to prove that she's got MS.
No, don't do it.
Fuck that.
Wow.
Or the person commenting said, I have lupus and lots of kidney function, but get up and work every day. Good for you. Would you like me to say you shouldn't get disability and compare? Hey, if she can get online and run her mouth every day, I think she could work. Maybe disability should know that she's making money on YouTube. I think that's a good idea. A lot of us have gone through cancer. Uterine for me in my 20s, stage 3A. Ouch. She has breast cancer, and anyone who comes to YouTube looking for factual information on cancer or any other illness is ridiculous. Calling her racist is horrible. And then, of course, the shots about her looks and her voice accent have to be included. You are in no position to judge anyone or be part of any movement involving internet bullying. Leave people who are battling illnesses alone for all people and not just the ones you like. Fucking men. Thank you, Remy. Okay. Now, let me also state before I play this clip, I don't know what her live was before that, but isn't it funny that she thinks Jaws is good looking? She thinks that she has a right. Isn't she part of this say no to internet bullying? She has no idea what internet bullying is, but she might find out. She literally might find out. It is an excellent comment, Remy. I agree. And I'm sorry for everything that you're going through. But again, I don't know what transpired this comment. I don't know what this comment had to do with. But let's see.
Then why in the fuck are you involving yourself in it, even reading it and going over it? For what? You know?
How she responds to it. You ready? I don't think you guys are going to be ready for this.
Like I have said before, Laura is extremely fucking lucky, and she is milking, absolutely fucking milking this fucking cancer shit.
Can someone please tell me how I'm milking my cancer?
So she said she was milking her cancer stuff. So Laura decides to go the fuck off and say all this fucking vile ass bullshit to her.
I'm sure she did and included me in it. And it's
Please tell
okay.
me. You have no idea how that pissed me off. And not pissed me off because I'm worried about it being true. Because she's friends with someone who is beyond milking it. Beyond. But yet she wants to put this on me? Are you fucking kidding me? This can't be real life. I am the only person that hasn't fucking milked it. Are you kidding me? But here she's friends with a person who did an Oscar performance to get pain pills for a cancer that she
This
doesn't
bitch is
even fucking have anymore.
delusional.
Wow. Just wow.
All right, did you hear that? You did an Oscar performance for fucking shit for cancer you don't even have, she said. Even you,
Wow.
you've shown the fucking proof and show this.
If I didn't have cancer, then why do I need chemo? Yeah, they took the tumor out, right? They took the tumor out, but they could have surrounding cells. They could have cells lurking in tissues. That's why they throw the chemo. Plus, it's my type of cancer is why they're doing chemo. And also because of my reoccurrence score. There's many factors that go into that. So I'm not in the clear yet because I ain't ring that bell yet, dummy. Okay, but it's not even for the cancer. It's because of what's going on in my uterus. And it's hitting my spinal cord. But that shows you how ignorant she is. That she doesn't understand that someone can have more than one medical problem.
Yeah, it's the shit she was saying was fucking ridiculous. See, I'll play a little bit more of it and then you can go watch it, baby. It's...
Here she's friends with a person who did an Oscar performance to get pain pills for a cancer that she doesn't even fucking have anymore. Wow. Just wow. I can't even tell you how this twisted me. I want her to back up how I'm milking my cancer. Please tell me. I barely even fucking talked about it. Just wow.
Because you don't have it yet.
Wow.
You're not dealing with it yet.
Thank you. Thank you, D. I can't even begin to tell you how that shit twisted me. And again, because we see someone who legit is milking it, and it's not me. I have not asked for anything related to my cancer at all. I want this dumb bitch to back up her content.
Do you know what she did do? Can you pause that?
And
Can you pause that? She has milked the fuck out of her kids' illnesses. Okay, she has milked the fuck. Anytime her kid would get sick, she would be on here milking the fuck out of it. When her ex died, milking the fuck out of it, dropping her PayPal, dropping her Cash App, going live about it every day, even exposing her own kids, milking the shit out of it. She can't milk this yet because she hasn't even started the fight yet. She's
Right,
on her
and
other
MS is
channel.
not Wispy's content. Wispy doesn't sit and talk about her MS. She doesn't have a GoFundMe or anything up for it. She doesn't talk about it. She doesn't ever, you know what I mean? Like that's not fucking content. So
No. And Laura will be wrong about that too. You know, I
wanna
mean,
see the
she
proof that
oh yeah, she just keeps going, just keeps going, just keeps going. It's fucking awful. It's awful. Yeah, she doesn't just talk about it. She's got a whole ass motherfucking channel for it.
Mhm.
And you know what's really fucked up is she had to be blocked from a fucking chat, starting drama underneath that fucking name.
What?
Yes, because she was under her fucking journey shit in Jones's fucking chat, starting shit. Finally,
Wow.
Independent Thinker fucking blocked her and was like, "Stop, Laura. You're under your fucking, your cancer journey name. Why don't you go back and get underneath your fucking profile name before you come in starting shit or talking shit?" This has been a while back, but yeah.
Oh, I thought her and Joneson were friends.
Yeah, they are, but I'm saying this has been a while back that this happened. She said, which I mean, I could never be friends with any bitch who said my dad fucking was a pedophile or raped me. There's no
no
fucking
way. No way. I would never.
no fucking way.
Yeah, no.
Let alone this kind of shit right here. Oh hell to the no.
I couldn't be friends with somebody that shames another person for having cancer. And lying.
Yeah, it's she's fucking disgusting. I can't with this shit.
Yeah. I couldn't be friends with a fraud. That's what I couldn't be friends with. So anybody that co-signs this shit, you're just as dirty as her in my eyes.
Yeah, it's fucking, but this is fucking bad, dude. This is bad. The next one's even fucking worse. Like there's two of them. There's two clips out right now that are fucking horrible.
Oh, I'm sure. She says the most vile things that I've ever fucking heard. Okay.
And for what? I don't even understand why the fuck she goes so goddamn hard. Oh, here's one. This is the one that she here it is right here. This is where she talks 3 fucking minutes
why she had my
straight
stuff had
about
nothing
you.
to do with her. It had to do with Alicia and her lies. That's what it had to do with. Because all that woman does is lie. She lies.
I said every time, everybody, Laura says everybody lies. That's all she ever fucking says about anybody, everybody, all the fucking time. It's always lies. It's fucking ridiculous. She's the only fucking one that lies like that all day, every fucking day.
Yeah, she lies about everything. Everything. Her whole setup, her whole background, everything.
Yeah, she starts talking about your chemo pills and your chemo treatments, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is fucking bullshit. And
I don't have chemo pills.
I'm gonna need Deets and Nunya and all them to go ahead and spark up the rage lives with their bullshit songs at the beginning and denounce this. I'm waiting, ladies.
She said something about chemo pills. I'm not on chemo pills.
Oh yeah, if we're making a song, yeah, we're gonna need a song made up about this to denounce this for sure.
Yeah, she keeps saying that there's radiation pills.
Lies about her treatment.
No.
Just 2 days ago, she's like, "Oh, they put chemo on hold because of other issues." Well, that didn't get her attention. So guess what? All of a sudden, she got her chemo drugs instantly. It's amazing. First, they were putting it off, and then when you didn't get attention for it, now all of a sudden you got it. Now all of a sudden they gave it to you on the right day. Get the fuck out of here with your goddamn lies.
Actually,
oh my God, I
I
go on
was
forever on
booked
that
for
one. Forever. I'm not
chemo.
going to because she's not worth it.
Wait. This is how much she lies, y'all. I was booked for chemo on the 5th. I don't get it until the 7th. It had to be postponed. Okay, but I don't have radiation pills or chemo pills or anything like that. I have pills, steroids to get me ready for chemo, and stomach medications and stuff for pain in the bones. I have a port in my chest that they're gonna intravenously put the chemo through. It's going to be intravenous.
Right, this is the thing. She's sitting here saying you're a lie, and she don't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
Oh my God, she is such a liar. If your live's up, Laura, you better go put it on private because I'm gonna report it.
Oh no, that fucker's gone, girl. This is on Clipper's channel. This is 4 minutes of her.
Last I checked, hers was on members only. I don't know if it
Okay,
still
well,
is.
it's been reported
No,
because
it's
she's
private.
lying.
I tapped that link 3 fucking times and can't get to it.
Oh, so she took it down, huh?
Yeah, because you know I want this whole fucking live.
Damn, I've never seen someone lie so much. How long it takes her to review a video? I know, right, Yarn? I'm telling you, it's crazy. Like, I could not even watch her at all. The one is so sick as Alicia. Oh, that was for pills. She admitted it. I was told she admitted it, that she was out of pain pills or something. And then it changed to things are pushing on her organ. She just lies all the time. It's
I
crazy.
proved that.
That's why I promised myself many years ago, I will not fuck with crazy. And Alicia is crazy. Hypochondriac at its finest. Like, I called that shit dead on from day one. And she just keeps proving me right.
And Laura's a fraud and a scammer. How about
I
that?
saw your proof. I've
Yes.
been listening to your lives. I don't comment much anywhere because I'm just kind of worn out right now.
Yeah.
But I've been watching, and first off, I'm sorry for the bullshit. But second off, I saw that shit, and there's no way you wouldn't feel that. Where it's
you
at,
feel it.
there's no fucking way you wouldn't feel it. She's insane, like literally delusional.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. She did a fundraiser for somebody and then took money off the top of it and kept it.
Well, I hope that
Yeah,
emo
that's a
starts
scammer.
well for you tomorrow. Fuck her and all her bullshit. I hope that your journey starts well tomorrow and that you don't
Yeah,
have
thank
instant
you.
hell
Let me
to
show
pay.
you how much she exaggerates her life. Hold on. Just
I don't
listen to
feel
this.
like anybody should have to be proven their cancer or proven anything about their fucking cancer. Like, that's just not her, not you, not anybody. You're not muted.
She's
I know.
yeah, she's about to play something for us, baby. Hold on.
I'm playing something for you.
Hi, you've reached the headquarters of the Flex Enterprises. I am not able to get to the phone right now, but if you need to get a hold of me, best way to contact me is to reach out to my personal assistant at Laura at theflexqt.com, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Is that your personal assistant?
Girl, you're fraud. You're a fraud. I just wanted to make y'all laugh.
Oh shit, man.
Them shitty ass fucking candles. Now I'm coming for your business. You want to fucking lie about my cancer? I will clown you every fucking day for the rest of my existence. You think MM's bad? I will bury you, and I have before. Just give me a few days. I'm on steroids, and that's your ass. Ain't worried about her.
Yeah, girl, she fucking look. Look. Make him up. She said that's the funniest shit I heard in my life.
Queen, I'm gonna need you to redo your voicemail. Can I be your personal assistant with a special email? I will so screen all your calls. That would be so fun. I want to be your personal assistant. You can reach out to my personal assistant, that girl at I'mFullOfShit.com. Come on, bitch. I can't even with that.
That's somebody that really wants to be important. She tries so hard to be important and relevant that she just has to overdo it. I feel bad for her. I feel sorry because I know she wants to be important, in society.
Perplexed Enterprises.
That's a dumbass name too. Oh, good Lord.
Perplex Enterprises. That's probably why when she probably on those dating sites, right? That she's on Facebook. She probably lies through her teeth and makes them think she's PewDiePie and she has enterprises and a business owner. And when they see her, they're like, no way. No way.
Herbs vapor.
This is too much.
What is this here? Hold on. This says, hold on. Did you see my little clip when she mocked me saying my sister died? They too out her cancer and cancer wasn't gone, but she was. What the fuck?
Wow. No, I'll go look at it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I've been dealing with a lot for the past couple of days.
And that's what you need to do. You need to just keep dealing with what you're dealing with and fuck all these people. They'd love nothing more than to add to your illness by stressing you out. Don't allow that to happen, Alicia.
Yeah, I absolutely can't. Like after tomorrow, like no, just because of what's happening. Now, if I feel better and it doesn't affect me, then absolutely. I will be dragging you to hell, Laura. Okay? But if I don't, I mean, that's why I'm on like 6 different meds because I don't know how my body's going to react to this chemotherapy.
Tomorrow's your first day of chemo, you said?
Yeah. So I
Now,
had
from
to.
what I've heard is, they like it's not usually the first day from and from other people that I know, it's like who have experienced it. It's not like the first day. It's usually like the second or third day that really starts to affect you.
Yeah,
she
my
said that-
girlfriend would be 4 or 5 days in and it would just knock her on her ass, man.
Yeah, the doctor told me that Sunday I should start feeling the effects. Tomorrow I will probably be amped up. That's not a good day to come at me because I'm going to be on a lot of steroids. And then the next day, Saturday or Friday, I'll be amped up again. And then on Sunday, I'm going to hit a downfall. It's going to decline. And that's probably when I'm going to start feeling yucky. But she did say if I have anything happening that's not normal, like if I don't feel right, go to the emergency room. I guess I'll get called a hypochondriac for that because I happen to be doing this going into the weekend and I'm going to have symptoms over the weekend. So if I have any fever or anything, I have to go straight to the emergency room.
Alicia, do you have somebody to help you?
My son will be
good.
here. Yeah, my
Good.
son will be here. I'm hoping it's all, I mean, they drugged me up pretty well. I have a lot of different things to take to help with all the symptoms. So I should be okay. I'm on like 3 different stomach meds. So I think I should be good. That's the only thing I was worried about. I don't care about the fever. I don't care about the bone pain. Really, I don't. I already suffer with bone pain. I care about the nausea. The nausea is what
Yeah,
I'm
the nausea.
scared of. I hate nausea. So if I can get through all of that, then it's going to be easy peasy for me if I can get through that nausea. Because I want to be able to function. I want to be able to work. I want to be able to have fun. I want to be able to go to YouTube. I want to be able to do things and still function through the holidays. I don't want to be down,
Yeah. How many treatments do you have to do?
5.
Oh, that's not
5
bad.
months. It's 5 months of treatments.
Oh, 5 months.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and that's if like
So it's
she
like
said,
once a week or what? What?
it's going to be going twice a month.
Oh, twice a month. Okay.
Yeah. So she said that if the PET scan comes back clean, that's what's happening. If something else happens, then that changes. Then it all changes up. I'm getting 2 different kind of chemos, not just one. It's
Right.
two different kinds. And you lose all your hair within a week and a half. That's what
Really?
the document said.
Oh,
So
wow.
all the hair is going to be gone. It's all going to be, even eyebrows, everything within a week and a half after treatment. After the first treatment, it goes. Not the. I was misinformed. Somebody said after the second treatment. No, it clearly says after the first treatment. So I don't care though. They have fake. I always draw my shit in anyway. Yeah, she'll downplay that. She'll compare it to her friends. She'll say that it's not a big deal. It's a cleanup chemo. She'll say it's a just in case deal. She'll try to downplay it anyway because she can't handle the fact that people are giving me attention. She thinks that it's an Oscar worthy performance. No, Laura, your performance every day on YouTube is Oscar worthy. Because you're a whole fraud. Your existence on YouTube is Oscar worthy. She tries to like, if you ever watched the movie Showgirls back in the 90s, remember that movie with Jessie from Saved by the Bell? She was in that movie Showgirls, and then Wolf of Wall Street. I think that Laura tries to emulate. I think she did try to emulate both of those stars in the movie. She said she worked at Cheetah, and then she was in Las Vegas Showgirl. Then she said that she was what you call it? The Wolf of Wall Street was about her. Like she was definitely like she was a stockbroker. Yes, that's. I really think she's just delusional. She's definitely delusional when it comes to that. She's told people, "Oh, I got my master's," and she almost went into the FBI, and she's very. I mean, just the load of crap that comes from her channel is astounding. How people just blindly follow her, and then listen to her fuckery and believe her lies about other people. I tried to give her a chance and it just never works. Every time I go back, I give her a shot and it just blows up in my face because she proves to me that everyone's telling the truth when they warn me. Everybody warned me about her. Everyone said she's going to lie on you. She's going to fuck you over. She doesn't really like you. She's jealous of you. Here she is all on everyone's ass about camming up. And, we're all phonies and we're just talking avatars. But look at her. Look at her. She cams up from a little box. A little box that's floating around on her panel. Are y'all there?
Yeah, I got
I
some
am.
messages I
I'm
gotta
sorry.
send to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some messages I gotta send to you. They just came in. Somebody sent a cash app and was like, "Hey, check your email. There's messages in there with screenshots." I was like, "Oh shit!" So I didn't see them at first. So I went in there to check, and there's screenshots that I gotta send to you from somebody from a Discord. So they sent them to me to send them to you. So just drop your email in the back because I don't know if I have it or not. I had your other or email me from whatever one you have, so I can just forward them to you.
Okay. It's from her Discord?
I don't know. I'm just gonna forward you the emails. I don't know what they're from, who they're with. I don't know where they're from yet. I have to go. Yeah, I have to go read the emails. I haven't read them yet. I just opened it up and seen the screenshots.
Okay.
Well, Alicia, I hope you get through it.
I will.
Well,
I was gonna say she gonna kick this fucking cancer's ass, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're gonna get through it just fine. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna come out on the other side just fine.
And then get all your other stuff taken. Have they suggested maybe? Are you planning on having kids?
Oh no, I have a kid already. I was supposed to have a hysterectomy and chickened out of
Okay.
it.
No, do it. Do
No,
it.
I have no choice now. It has to be done.
Okay.
It can't be done until after chemo. They
All
can't
good.
operate on you during chemo. Not this chemo. No. It
Yeah.
has to wait.
Just get all that shit taken out.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna have a party.
Yeah, it's just too much to worry about,
It
I
is.
mean, you've already got
Your mind,
problems.
your subconscious really will fuck with you when you're going through this, because I was already dealing with something else and then this happened. So
Yeah.
and this is not, it's more than one tumor. It's actually two tumors that was read on an ultrasound and one on a CAT scan. So I'm hoping that it doesn't light up on a PET scan because that means it's cancer.
Yeah, I've been through it.
Yeah.
The PET scans.
Yeah, I have mine in January.
Yeah. And just, and I know you will, but you just make sure to follow up all the time, like forever.
I have my email open. Oh wow, okay.
Laura has an assistant. Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Okay.
Laura has an assistant. You're so stupid, Laura. That sounds so phony. That's the phoniest fucking intro, I guess. Let me turn my
AEIOU. That's awful.
Sorry. I'm melting some beeswax, so melting some beeswax to make sachets for my Christmas tree. All right.
So many people have so many problems.
Well, you can't have problems around Laura. Like the first thing she said when I was first diagnosed, before she was ever diagnosed, was, "Oh, well, the tumor size is small, so you're going to be okay." Well, little did she know that doesn't mean anything. You can have like a 1 centimeter tumor on your breast, and still you can go into stage 4 the second that that type of cancer metastasizes. So she's very misinformed. And I think she's a danger to this community because she spews out so much misinformation about medical problems
Yeah.
that people might feel intimidated if they go to the ER, or afraid to go to the ER, or they might not go to the ER if they're experiencing any type of medical problems that she is obviously downplaying for a one-up.
Yeah.
You know, like when you have numbness in your hands and feet, that is nothing to overlook. That's not like, you're not going to be called a hypochondriac or judged if you go to the emergency room because you have numbness in your hands and feet. If you have tingling in your hands and feet, you need to bring yourself to the ER because that could be your brain. You know, in my case, it was my spinal cord. Okay.
Yeah.
But it could be the brain. And yeah, I will bring myself to the ER every time I have tingling because brain cancer does run in my family and my reoccurrence rate is very high. The score is high. So you never know. I'm going to always be cautious, and I want to catch it early if it was to be something like that. You know, I don't like downplay health problems. Like I take them very seriously.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was connected to brain cancer either.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be several
Well,
different
it's
things.
neurological too, or spine, like you
Yeah.
said,
Yeah,
or
neurological.
sugar diabetes. You know,
That
diabetes.
it could be that. It could be circulation problems, but
That.
best
Yeah.
to go to the ER, you know, because look, waiting, I go see my specialist and it's not until next month, you know, going to go see a specialist. So my neurology appointment is not until January. So if it was something like threatening, I can't wait for my appointment. I got to go in right away.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
don't, just a little heads up, Laura, you're so ignorant. They don't give controlled substances in the ER. They don't just prescribe that to anyone. You got to have a
No.
proven medical issue to get pain meds.
Yeah. Now they send you away with Tylenol 3. But they do, like, I've been in the hospital several times, but when you're in the hospital, they'll give you the meds. Like,
Yeah.
it's amazing how much they'll give you, but they're not going to send you home with the same prescriptions.
No, you have to have a proven medical issue.
Yeah.
You can't just go in there saying my back hurts and you're going to get loaded up with drugs.
Me too,
Okay?
Mystery. I take gabapentin, and they gave me, yeah, gabapentin itself doesn't really do
No.
anything, but it's mixed with, if I mix it with lorazepam, which I hate taking, and another prescription, then it'll help. But my feet will just go beyond distracting with the tingling. It's insane. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. Everything was tingling and then just everything went numb. And I mean, that's scary.
Yeah, I never go numb.
The crazy part about this is if I was friends with Laura, she probably wouldn't be announcing this, but I knew she was judging me the whole time. You know,
yeah,
when I would send her stuff, I knew she was judging me.
And it is almost like a jealousy.
Yes.
What a thing to be jealous of.
She's jealous of everyone. She's jealous. She's always been jealous of me, but she's jealous of everyone. Jealous of everyone. Anybody that, look, if you really think about it, it's been a pattern from the start. Anyone that's doing successfully well on YouTube, getting the subs, getting the views, you become a threat to her automatically. You're considered competition in her eyes automatically. So
Yeah.
she's going to try to discredit you in any kind of way. She's doing it with Queen every day. She
Oh,
did
I
it with
know.
Molly in the beginning. Remember when Molly first came to the platform? Laura was going to go after Molly's business. That was her aim. That is what she does to people. She does it to MM. She lies on MM. Her business, her husband, her kid, her existence on YouTube. That's what Laura does. She goes in, she seeks to destroy. So what she does in that order is she'll discredit that creator as much as she can to bring them down to her level.
Oh, girl, she talks shit about me and lies on me every fucking day.
Yeah.
Yep.
But do you think part of it is she wants the back and forth? You know, to get views, do you think she wants to fight?
Do you think? Yeah, she loves to fight. She was a bully in high school. She admitted it. Who is
Damn.
Lacey?
Listen to this shit. I have 2 children and an anniversary coming up December 12th and December 22nd. I tried to say something in her chat and she was trying to pressure me into buying her candles with their pictures on it. She gave me a real harassing, and then because I wouldn't buy the candles, she said she didn't believe it and that I needed to send her copies of the death certificates. She really tore me up in her channel. I refused to even go in there again. She wanted to charge me like $78 a piece for these candles. I can't even afford that. I'm on Social Security. $78 a fucking candle? Are you serious?
Who?
Laura.
Yes, in the beginning.
She said this in chat. She's in here. This is what she just said. That's sad as hell. That she wanted her to buy these candles and they said they were $78 a candle. The lady said, I can't afford that. I'm on Social Security. You know what I mean? I have 2 or 3 kids and I can't afford that. I have 2 children and anniversary coming up December 12th and December 22nd. I tried to say something in her chat. She was trying to pressure me into buying these candles with their pictures on it. She tore me up in her channel and I refused to even go back in there. She wanted to charge me $78 a piece for these candles. I can't afford it. I'm on Social Security.
Wow.
Why in the hell are you charging $78 a fucking candle to begin? What the hell?
What does that candle look like?
Right. Let me see this $78 candle. What the hell?
I mean, we want to review her website. We can review her website since she wants to review my fucking cancer, which is way more personal. And I have to come back and keep doxing shit to prove her wrong. I'll happily review your website.
Did you get those screenshots? One of them was talking about Heels video.
Yeah.
Let's play Heels. Can we play your video here?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna go take something off the stove. I'm listening.
All right. Oh my god, I haven't even seen all of it yet. I'm gonna turn this music off back here too, so
it goes a little slow because I slowed his voice down so you can probably.
You cut out on me. What happened? You there?
Yeah.
Okay, you cut out on me. What'd you say?
I said you don't have to make it faster because I did. I was thinking of another one.
Gotcha. Okay.
I remember one time, and this brings me back to why Heels really went after JLR so hard. Because when I first met JLR, we had a political friend, 2 political friends. I don't want to disclose their name, but the lady was significantly older than the guy. And I remember JLR saying to me that you know, that just doesn't look right. You know, it just doesn't look right. He doesn't understand it. It just doesn't look. So he's already predisposing you and making you think that would never be an option for him until you find out about Aunt Mary and Aunt Mary not being an aunt and him running off to the woods with her several times a year. And so now you know now that he obviously doesn't mind older ladies. And Heels went after that man so bad, and all he wanted to do was expose her. That's all he wanted to do was expose her. And I don't think he could just come out with her name. So he was trying to backdoor everything, right? He was trying to leave crumbs for people to find to lead back to her. So Heels, I mean, I'm not being disrespectful, but is there more going on there? Because it sure looks like it. I kept thinking, man, I think many of us thought so. She's acting like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Not that I'm saying it is, but it's starting to make a little more sense, isn't it? He told me whenever I questioned him about Magnolia, you know, who Magnolia Sims was, because my mods came back here and told me that, you know, she was yelling at people not to say my name in the chat. I'm like, so I reach out to JLR. I'm like, who is this? Why is Magnolia being mean to me? Who is this Magnolia chick? Is she the only one modding in your chat? You know, that's what I'm asking him. And he basically tells me that she's not a girl. And I said,
oh, I see why she's mad.
Is she a dude acting like a girl? And he's like, no, not that. I said, what are you trying to say? Is she a transvestite? And he's like, it doesn't matter. It's not what you think. That's what so he implied it through these text messages that freaking Magnolia Sims is a transvestite. Hey, my channel's gone. I got hit with one strike yesterday, and then today I get hit with another one. Very strategic, just enough to make my channel go down. ALR, you got some explaining to do, buddy. And you can go after me. You can go to leadership. You can go to anywhere you want. I've got documentation for all of this. You know it. I asked you about it. You cowered out. You won't respond. Was this is me burning down the house? Fuck you.
Hey, Queen.
Yes.
Hey, yeah, I didn't get a copyright strike on this because I changed it up, the music in the end. So I don't think you will either.
Okay.
Who's that I see walking in these woods? Why, it's Little Red Riding Hood. Hey there, Little Red Riding Hood. You sure are looking good. You're everything a big bad wolf could want. Listen to me, Little Red Riding Hood. I don't think little big girls should go walking in these spooky old woods alone. What big eyes you have, the kind of eyes that drive your land. So just to see that you don't get chased, I think I ought to walk with you all the way. What full lips you have, they sure to look someone bad. So until
I didn't even see it all. I didn't even get to see the end of that.
Well, you know, they both live in Pennsylvania, so, or did. He doesn't anymore.
So they had a falling out.
Yeah,
That's
apparently.
A major falling out.
That's going to get bad.
Yeah. You know, the thing that got me was when she said something about the leadership, that he had talked to the leadership, but that she had everything documented. Whose leadership? I do think he's a CI. I really do. And not all CIs work for like drug bust and, you know, secret missions. It could be anything.
You fucking told me that, I laughed.
Yeah. Like who else? Unless she means the people like the political people that they somehow managed to get through security with, you know, at the White House or whatever.
I don't know.
It was weird.
He gets a lot of info on people. Molly tried to stick him on me.
Well, he does, but he goes through, he has a friend that has access to what a private detective would. And so he does get a little more than most. But
there's another one that does that, and he's on Rumble now. Forgot his name, but he gets information. He's a PI in Biloxi, and he gets information. Yeah, a lot of information on people.
But it seems like JLR, with his past of identity theft, it seems like it would be a violation in some way for him to have access to all that. But who knows?
Yep.
But I mean, he did get some stuff wrong about me, but I think he just threw it in, you know, just to spice it up.
Well, Molly used him, like weaponized them and shit, and she would use him to threaten people in the drama community. So, and she made the mistake of doing that one day, and so I went live about him, and then within not even 24 hours, he sent me a fake cease and desist, saying not to talk about him at all.
Oh, yeah, I think I have about 5.
Yeah. That's the last time I ever spoke about him.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what he's capable of. A lot of people were telling me, don't do it. Don't even try to respond. He's not a good person. And
no, he goes pretty far. He wrote to my landlord and told them that I'm having, I'm doing prostitution, which is fucking hilarious, and selling drugs out of my apartment. So my landlord's like, okay, well, it's not happening. But yeah.
Who deleted what live? Born Betty deleted the live? Somebody's asking, what was her excuse for deleting the live?
Hippoporia. Maybe it's the same upper people that Don and Candace have. Didn't she always say the uppers?
Upper echelon?
Yeah. The JLR one is gone. Oh, yeah. Betty did delete it, but she's not supposed to be deleting anything right now.
Wait, she's not allowed to delete lives?
Well, because of the lawsuit.
She shouldn't even be live if there's a lawsuit. Like,
well,
about anyone.
And she's on a suspension from her main page. So she went to her other, what are they called? Her other channel. But isn't that ban evading? Not that I give a shit or would say anything, but I think it is ban evading.
Yeah, it is.
Because you're not supposed to go live, period.
No. Silber says that law enforcement told her to delete it. Law enforcement is not going to say that.
Are you kidding me?
No, she can't stop. She'll never be able to stop. She's like the many others.
She needs to do a Trump page. You know, she would get so many people. She would get way more subs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if she did a Trump page.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
MGL did lose her channel that way.
Yeah. I'm surprised. She doesn't know that or realize it.
She thinks she's untouchable like the rest of them.
Just like MGL did. Now MGL has another page, and it's so sorry. It's so pathetic.
She came in my chat and said she was praying for me, And
Oh, that's
that was
nice.
nice of her. That was nice of her to say that. So I haven't really spoke on her. You know, and Jilly came in, and Jilly was very nice, and she's been kind of cordial with me. So I can respect that because, hey, look, I can use all the prayers. So thank you.
Well, you know, when was that? Because
3 weeks
Laura
ago.
was pissed
Oh,
that
yeah.
MGL didn't say anything to her.
I know. Nobody cares about Laura. That's why MGL didn't even care about Laura's birthday. You know what MGL did for my birthday a couple of years ago?
What?
When we were friends, was it 3 years ago? She ordered me flowers.
Aw. And then House of William, I can't ever get her name correct, gave her $100 for her birthday like a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Laura.
Poor Laura. Since Tracy won't give me a link, make apologies, no fucks given. Oh.
What?
Oh, I guess Truth is live about something.
Oh.
Lord. Laura never even got the friend status Yeah, no, I never got sunglasses. I don't want to
Oh,
wear
the
$300
sunglasses.
sunglasses. I will wear the fakes before I spend that much on the real. But, and Molly knows that about me. I admit I will wear a fake before. I'll wear a mirror bag before I sit there and spend thousands on something. But she ordered me flowers for my birthday years ago when we were friends. She did not forget my birthday. And I would send her stuff. So, and nobody likes her. I don't know why nobody likes Laura. They never shared her journey channel out. They never wished her the best of luck. Like nobody was nice to Laura like they were to me.
Well, you can't trust her. You
No.
can be nice to her, and then she's biting your head off and saying shit about you the next day. You know, you just can't trust her. You can't.
No, you can't. So I guess somebody else is live, and it might probably be whenever this particular person goes live, she's got to call me and Laura out because she doesn't like either one of us. So,
When who goes live?
it's
I'm lost.
somebody. I guess somebody. Laura wants a link to somebody's live right now, and because they won't give her a link to hop on the panel and destroy her live, now she's live.
Oh my gosh.
I was just gonna say, she's gonna go live in 5, 4. Come on now, you already know what time it is. You already knew, girl. Come on now. Come on now.
I guess Tracy's calling me and Laura out. Y'all are some fake fucks. That's what she's saying right now. That Tracy never has anything positive to say.
Come on now.
Tracy
She called.
Chasey?
I guess I don't know. I don't know if she still talks to you, but I know she called Laura out on some of her shit.
Who? Tracy?
Yeah, from the clip I got, which I mean, sometimes clips I need to go back and watch like for context, because sometimes clips can be taken out of context. That's why I like to go watch for myself, because sometimes what you think a video might mean something different to me. You know what I mean? So, anyways, from what I heard though, she fucking cussed Laura's ass out. So
good.
So I don't know if that. I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know. I don't know her, but seems kind of odd. She'd be calling you both out.
Yeah, she usually will get my ass too. So.
Are you talking about Tracy Chasing or another Tracy?
Yeah. No. Tracy.
I just know she came here trying to fucking get shitty with me, and I mean, people said it was for clout. She was clout chasing, but I mean, honestly, I don't think it was that. I think she just was having a shitty ass day, and she wanted to fucking come up here and talk shit to me. I guess I don't know, because I wasn't live, but maybe 3-4 minutes. Hadn't even talked about shit at all yet, and she came up like a fucking wrecking ball out of nowhere, talking out her ass. I was like, what the fuck? That shit had me fucking cracking up.
She made a big issue about the wish list. I ask for things that I need from my journey that will help me.
Make fun about Laura's then, because Laura's got a fucking wish list for her and her kids. So if she gonna make a call you out, she need to call her out for the same shit. Call her out for the same shit. Nope.
And Laura put things on it that aren't really for her fight. Okay, like I put things on it that will help me. Every little bit helps, you know, because I'm not really working full time anymore. So every little bit helps. Like Laura's making a killing right now over there lying on people. And then she makes a wish list and none of the shit really is anything towards her journey. It's bullshit. I think she put perfume on her fucking wish list and shit like that.
Perfume.
Yeah, a boxing glove, perfume, ridiculous shit. Ridiculous shit.
Well, does she get the stuff she puts on there? I mean, if people want to give it to her, then, but she doesn't need to go after other people for making them.
Yeah, well, she just made one after I made one, but I was asked by my subscribers to make one. Okay, that I mean, got jewelry and Billie Eilish perfume. I just want a pillow. Oh, Laura got jewelry on there and Billie Eilish perfume. Elash, I think. No wonder. Oh my God. Did she put the pins for herself in pee-pee pads?
Did she call Billie Eilish eyelash?
I don't know. Oh my God, these people give me a fucking headache.
That's the fucking thing. She wants to sit here and talk shit about your fucking wish list, but she has one on there too, and it's got all kinds of crazy ass shit on there, like expensive ass shit on there too. So
yeah, she's got stuff on there. I only put stuff for the journey. That's it. That's all. I mean, I used every bit of it, every single bit of it. Because I got a lot more journeys coming up. It's not just cancer. I got a lot of shit that's going to fucking totally kind of sidetrack my life. She has a wish list in every single... Yeah, she does. That's why she's a hypocrite. That's why when she goes live to call me out and call me a liar, for what? You're a hypocrite.
But she's a hypocrite. She's a hypocrite about everything.
Yeah, she's a whole fraud.
Yeah, she'll say, I never do that. You'll never hear me calling someone a fill in the blank. I would never. And she, like her name, stop calling me by my first name. New people don't know what it is. And in that very live, she had said her name in the beginning. Like she said, you know, I'm Laura with Perplex. I'm like,
she's a whole fraud. I swear to God.
I mean, she treats people like they're idiots.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to treat anyone. She does not. She's worse than anyone here. People want to go at Bombshell and they want to go at this one and that one. Laura's worse. Laura tops them all, I think. Laura tops them all. She is the worst. She is a nuisance in this community.
Well, Bombshell has like a core group of people.
Yeah, Bombshell has supporters. She has she's a core circle of friends. Laura doesn't even have that. Laura's been on the platform longer than all of us. Like there's so many people that watch her for the train wreck. That's why they watch Laura.
What happened to Capone?
Capone left her.
But do you know why?
Because she fucked him over. Yeah, she totally fucked Capone over.
Wow.
Totally.
Because he had her back constantly.
Mm-hmm. I don't know everything that Tracy said, but I know that Tracy does not like me. I don't know.
Now, I haven't seen him anywhere, Remy. I wonder if he changed his name. Hey, Bree. Bree, right?
Oh, another thing. I was so swollen in my video, like when I was live in the emergency room. How do you think I got that swollen? Do you think it's just made up? I mean, I had to be It looked like I swelled up by about 15 pounds in the face and neck.
Wow.
And then it all went, took about 3 days to go down.
Was was it water or what
No, it
made you
was a
swell up?
reaction. It was a reaction.
Oh,
Yeah. So, I mean, the point is, you can't make that up. You know, like I had 3 different things happening to me at once. I guess the queen must be listening to the truth. Another thing, Laura was saying, yeah, I'm going to need money from my surgery. Then I can't have my, and that the MRI wasn't covered. I don't believe that.
I don't
So,
either.
do you believe it?
No, I don't believe it.
That was a quick cap just to get money.
Well, she said she has insurance.
She said that she stopped with that insurance and got another insurance, and it wasn't going to cover her until December.
Well, I know that when my girlfriend had cancer, and this was a while ago, but she didn't have insurance, and she got on for cancer patients, there was a special kind of immediate help,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't have to pay.
No. My insurance covers almost everything, but whatever it doesn't cover, the state said that they will pick up on. And then if the state wouldn't pick up on it, they would allow me to make payments because my genetics wasn't covered like I thought it would be.
Yeah.
And I have to now pay out of pocket for it, but they let you make payments.
Yeah, I only had to pay like the co-pays, like the $100 on the MRI, but
Yeah,
I don't
MRI.
understand why they wouldn't cover the genetics, because that's like, that helps them, you know?
Well, okay, let's just say if I was BRCA positive, let's just say that I already have breast cancer. So what does it matter? You know, I mean, the BRCA mutation, I guess it's pancreatic cancer, breast cancer, ovarian cancer, prostate cancer, right? On the BRCA mutation. I think
Yeah,
there's one other one. They can replace your pancreas. They can. Prostate, you can have that removed, right?
Right.
Let's see what else. You can have your ovaries. You can do that. What's the other one that I named? There was another one I named. You could take preventative measures. I don't know anyone that says, yeah, just remove my pancreas because I have the BRCA mutation.
Yeah.
But they can, but I don't think anybody would ever fucking do that. But it gives people, I guess, a 60% chance of developing that type of cancer if they have that mutation. So they're at a higher risk than the general population. So if I already had breast, it's not going to change my opinion on what surgery I'm going to get. It's not going to change how doctors aren't going to do anything differently. It's just a way for people to take a preventative measure because they're going to be at a higher risk than anyone else.
Right.
So I think doctors or insurance companies consider genetic testing definitely not a necessity. It's more of a luxury, but genomic testing is a necessity because it tells doctors, your chances of reoccurrence, are higher. So they need to treat your cancer differently, than someone that doesn't have a higher reoccurrence. So if somebody would score like 10 or 15 on the reoccurrence chart, then they would most likely be treated with radiation and surgery, or just surgery and no radiation. But if your reoccurrence is 24 or higher, then they need to treat it with a stronger form of intravenous, like a chemotherapy or more radiation, and then maybe they should take preventative measures just in case.
Right.
So genomic is the testing of the tissues within the cancer site. When they pull oncotype, It's from the genetics, the DNA of the actual cancer that's already in the body. And then genetics is more so a saliva swab just to see what the future holds, you know, for the person that's wanting to know genetically what mutations they might have and what they might possibly have in the future. So genomic is way more important. My
Right.
insurance covered that. That's a must. And the biopsy, they automatically do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think they did that with mine.
What, did you have breast cancer?
No.
No. They have a different type of test for different cancers. This is just for early stage breast cancer.
Okay.
So for early stage breast cancer, this is what they do. But I know for other, like people with other cancers, they have different forms of genomic testing. And that's when they go into the tumor site and they're able to pull a whole DNA of the cancer. And it lets doctors know, oh, you know, is this cancer going to reoccur distantly in the future? What are the chances? Well, mine were high. So yeah, I'm going to always have it in the back of my mind.
Right.
What happens if it comes back? Laura doesn't understand that because Laura's not going through it. Laura didn't have, I mean, from what I hear, Laura didn't have a high oncotype from what I'm hearing. I don't know.
Yeah.
It hasn't been confirmed, but her genetics came back clean. She doesn't have any mutations. And I think if Laura's onca score came back high, we'd all be hearing about it because she'd be comparing that to me as well. But
Yeah.
everything's a fucking shit show with her.
Yeah. And she's, you know, after she had that cyst removed, she was saying nothing hurt and it feels great. And, you know, she's going to get through it better than anyone else for whatever her reasons are. But I think she's going to be surprised that it will hurt.
I had my lumpectomy and I was working the next day.
No, I'm talking about she will when the chemo and all that starts. She's not going to feel.
Even has it. That's even if she has it.
Oh.
She's trying to get out of chemo because she doesn't want to lose her hair. And then she was saying that she doesn't want to take this pill because it's going to make her gain weight and this and that. That's not a positive attitude. Me, I don't care what they throw at me. I don't care if I gain 1,000 pounds. I don't care if I lose all my hair for 2 years. I'm taking what I need to take to fucking survive. And if I don't,
and most people with a cancer diagnosis don't say shit like that. I'm not taking that. I will take whatever I need to take to get the shit out of me.
But she thinks she's positive. She's not positive. That's not being positive. You have to do what doctors tell you to do. You know, if I don't listen to doctors, I possibly would die. This would get worse. This could reoccur. If I don't do chemo, I might have a reoccurrence within the next year, you know? So I have to do what doctors are telling me to do and not try to be a know-it-all. That way I can survive for my grandchildren and I can move on and never have to deal with this maybe, you know, for a while. I might not ever get cancer again. I might die of a heart failure because that runs more in my family than anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anything could happen, but
right.
I mean,
I thought it was going to be heart problems. I didn't think it was going to be cancer.
Yeah. Again, my mom had it. She was I think she was late 70s.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been at least 6 years and she's still fine.
Oh, wow.
But she had the exact thing that Laura has.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the study. I didn't do the study, but I read studies about that very type. And I don't know if you heard me before, but they were saying these breast centers always taking that out and doing the chemo or whatever treatments.
Mm-hmm.
They're not always necessary because that type may never grow. Like, the percentages, they just need to watch it.
Well, what I did learn is that certain hospitals do things certain ways. And I know that MD Anderson, they are very strict on how they administer chemo. And usually if your tumor is over 5 millimeters, it doesn't even have to be 1 centimeter. Even anything 5 millimeters, you're getting chemo.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't even have to be like a fast growing, a slow growing, medium growing, anything over that amount, you're getting chemo automatically. She goes, I really, I want to look into things. I know your hormones are low. You're definitely going to need treatment, but we don't know for how long. It
And
might
your
not.
lymph nodes were clear?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
My lymph nodes by the breast, the sentinel node was clear.
Good.
Yeah. So
MD Anderson is that where you're going?
no, I'm going to Marybird
Uh-huh.
Perkins, but MD Anderson, they all have their own protocol on how they choose to treat patients. So when Laura goes, well, my doctor said, and I know I'm going through this, and this is how it's done, she has no clue what she's talking about because every doctor treats things differently, and every hospital every cancer center does things their way. So how my doctor explains things to me and how they do things their way might not necessarily be how MD Anderson does it, how someone in Huntsville does it. Like they're all different. Everyone's different.
Yeah.
Everyone's different. Like they told me to get off all my other medications, no diet medications. They told me to stop doing the vegan diet, and I'm going to listen to them. But another doctor in another town might be telling their patients eat more greens and stay away from the meats. My doctor said stop the diet.
So did you have your first steak yet?
My first what?
Steak.
The day I was diagnosed, I had a steak. Yeah, I was like, fuck this.
That's what I don't think I could live without.
Yeah, I had a steak, and yes, did not look back.
That's funny.
I do like some vegan things though,
I
and I
love.
will not give them all up. I do like my vegan snacks and of course vegan some vegan dinners, but for the most part, yeah, they said stay away from the vegan diet. Absolutely. You're going to
Yeah.
need meats.
Well, MD Anderson here is where my mom and my sister went. Not sister, and my sister, but my best friend, 13 years went there, and they are just awesome. I mean, those doctors and the way they treat you and the way they treat anybody that's with you.
Mm-hmm.
They have like valet parking. You get out right
Yes,
there. They're awesome.
they
Awesome
do.
doctors. Yeah.
Yeah, they have like a valet area. They have somebody that's in front to guide you. They really treat you really well.
Yeah.
Even this has humbled me. And Laura, look, when Laura was diagnosed and she went live, people were asking her why it hasn't humbled her, and she says it hasn't humbled me at all. This has humbled because she's a narcissist. So of course it's not going to humble somebody that's a narcissist. She's an absolute narcissist. I was humbled the day I was diagnosed, going in, sitting with my doctors, having this healthcare team that's amazing, seeing all these other cancer patients get their treatment, knowing that I'm going to survive with the best quality care that you can get because we are privileged being in the United States of America and we are able to get really good healthcare. Not all healthcare is good, but compared to what I have seen, what's happening in other countries, I just think that I feel privileged knowing all the great treatment I'm getting. I feel
Yeah.
privileged. I feel like I'm able to survive this because of my healthcare team. So,
Yeah.
and I call that being positive, and if I have some bumps and I have to end up in the emergency room because I'm in pain, that's my prerogative. It shouldn't be Laura's content. Laura wants to call me a fraud because I ended up in the ER. I proved why I was there. She has not proven anything about her shit yet. She just records people talking.
Well, where did she even get that? I mean, How would she know what you were doing in the emergency room?
I don't know. Fighting to live, right? You're basically are, because if I wasn't to get the treatment or the surgery and ignore it, then I wouldn't live long.
And the stress, I don't know if she gets stressed. You know, like you said, narcissists probably don't, but stress is really bad.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely bad. You know, not a good thing. I have been trying to avoid the stress, but I had to go live. You know, I had to go live and set her straight. You know, and I will be live tonight if she keeps it up, but I can't be online all night because I have to be somewhere in the morning. I have to have my mind right in the morning because it's going to be somewhat emotional to go through this alone because I'm not going to have anybody there with me. And I don't need Laura's bullshit. I think Laura is so fucking threatened and so fucking jealous. I think I'm more of a threat to Laura than probably anyone on this platform right now, right at this point.
Yeah. Well, as far as being alone, I don't know. I know that you'll be, usually, I don't know where you go, but there are other people around you
Mm-hmm.
getting the same thing.
Yes. Yes.
You know, and that's kind of comforting.
Yeah.
Hey, I just did Constance as a shield.
Yeah,
What?
it's me.
Okay,
It's
I
me.
just did. Okay,
Just
I
send
just
her
wanted
six.
to.
I thought you said Constance is a shill. I'm like, what? What happened?
No, Constance too. I just wanted to make sure it was her.
Oh.
Can you try to?
I've seen that mug and I love it. So that's like my world right now. But I heard all y'all talking about this diet and that diet and this and that. And when my mama first got cancer, Hospice of the Prairie had this poem in the little pamphlet we gave it. I mean, that they gave us. And it helped out my mom's friends and her so much. I can't read it, but if somebody would read it, I posted it in back chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to read it or you want me to read it? Alicia, you want to read it?
Yeah, I can read it. My
Okay.
seventh friend, Linda Mae Richardson, melanoma survivor. My first friend came and expressed his shock by saying, I can't believe that you have cancer, and I've always thought you were so active and healthy. He left, and I felt alienated and somewhat very different. My second friend came and bought me information about a variety of cancer treatments, and he said, whatever you do, don't take chemotherapy. It's a poison. He left, and I felt scared and confused. My third friend came in and tried to.
Yeah, it cut off.
And can someone read this memory? Oh, yeah, it got cut off. She stopped her chat? Who stopped their chat? Who stops their chat in the middle of a live? Laura stopped her chat?
It says she just stopped her chat because she was going something.
Probably people are in there backing you up, backing me up.
She's getting called out. Yeah.
She needs to get called out. She's fucking out of control.
Okay, the rest is up there.
Okay, let's read it. This is killing her, Queen. I'm just letting you know. Like me being on panel with you, she can't handle it. All right, let's see.
Well, she sure as fuck didn't have a goddamn problem. A girl, don't get me going on this shit.
My third friend came and tried to answer my whys with the statements, and perhaps God is disciplining you for some sin in your life, and he laughed, and I felt guilt. My fourth friend came to me and told me, if your faith is great enough, God will heal you. He laughed, and I felt that my faith was inadequate. My fifth friend came and told me to remember that all things work together for good. He laughed, and I felt angry. My sixth friend never came at all. I felt sad and alone. My seventh friend came and held my hand and said, I care, I'm here, and I want to help you through this. And he left, and I felt love. Oh.
Yeah, because everybody was coming at her saying, well, you should eat this. You shouldn't eat this. Well, you know, you ought to do this. Well, I heard if you do this. And she was just getting like overwhelmed. And she wasn't really real religious, you know, through her life. but at this time she got religious, and then you could tell like she was kind of feeling let down, by God. So it's just a real weird thing. And when I seen that poem, it helped everybody all the way around, when you're, have to deal with an uncomfortable situation. There was a book also called Midwife to the Souls.
Uh-huh.
And it was amazing because midwives bring babies into the world, and the Midwives to the Souls was there to help people pass. And that was an amazing book too. It put
Wow.
me at ease. So I just want to jump up and share that.
Thank
And you know
you.
what? That
You're
does remind me,
welcome.
when my mom was passing away of cancer. She, one of her friends, hadn't seen her for a really long time, and she seen her in the store, and she's like, she's like, she just looked at me, and I could tell the way she looked at me. It was different, and it hurt my feelings, and I didn't know what to, I didn't know really what to say. And, like a few weeks later, I seen her friend at the store, and she's like, I said, she's like, I'm so sorry. I feel like I haven't been around. I feel like I've lost so much time with my best friend, like I feel like I'm in shock. And I said, yeah, she could feel that. She could tell, and it really hurt her feelings. And, she's like, yeah, I feel awful. And I'm like, yeah, she could feel that. You know what I mean? Like she could tell. And it fucking hurts, you know what I mean? People don't realize sometimes they're not being nice at all. You know what I mean?
Right. No, Donna, I laugh because she's a fucking joke. It's not disturbing. When she goes live, when Laura goes live, I laugh because it's a joke.
Hey,
She's a
Queen,
joke.
do you want to check and see if there's a active shooter in Vegas?
Uh-oh. Another one?
Hi,
So at least-
ladies.
Hi.
Hi, Queen Bee.
I can't see anybody.
Hi, Sally. How are you, love?
I'm ready to
Sally.
attach myself to a pea bag, okay? Hi, Alicia.
Hi.
Alicia, isn't Laura pulling her Laura 2.0?
More than 2.0. She's like full throttle.
Haven't we seen this from Laura over the donkey's years that we've had knowledge of Laura?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
This is what I can't handle. I'm sorry if I'm shouting. It's just my microphone. You can turn me down, Queen, if I'm too loud. I'm sorry, guys. Look, Laura is the vilest, nastiest, meanest piece of rotten afterbirth that has been around for donkey's years. This is exactly what Laura always does. She'll even attack your dead relatives. Didn't she go for Randy's mum? Remember? Yep. She'll go for anything that she wants, because as far as she's concerned, she's allowed to do it. But don't you dare do it back to her. So all this stuff that she's saying here, she's said before about other people. And I'm sorry that you people are learning what Laura is really like. There's nothing nice about Laura. Please.
No, she's not a nice person at all.
She has never been a nice person.
No.
You know, this business that irritates me more than anything is women on here who say, well, there must be something nice in her. No, 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 no. There is nothing nice about Laura. She's a basic, vile, narcissistic, excuse my language, bee with an itch. Okay. You saw what she's done to Alicia. You see what she's doing to Whispers, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. This is repeat. This is Laura repeat. Remember your friend, Alicia? What was her name?
Kim?
She was friends with Molly at one time. Remember what she did to her?
Yeah, what she's done to everybody.
Yes. And then there was another lady okay, that was ill and she was dying. And Laura turned around and said, haven't you died yet?
Yeah, that's her famous word. She loves to say that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the old people, the OGs like Alicia and me and a few more of us, this is nothing new to us.
No.
Nothing new. This is who Laura is. Wake up, people.
I laugh at her now. I just laugh at her. You know,
I don't even laugh at her because I feel sorry for her.
Yeah.
I pity her because she has destroyed her own life, her own channel, everything.
Yeah.
She has destroyed what she claims she's trying to build. No, you're not building it, Laura. You're destroying it. How dare you go for somebody's illness and then turn around and say to them, I want to see you cammed up. Laura, there is a thing here on YouTube. You don't have to cam up. And who the hell do you think you are, Laura, telling people they have to can up and produce medical records and that their karma just might be MS? I want to say something, but I won't, okay, because it's Queen Bee's. I'll make a video of my own because I don't want to harm Queen Bee more, okay?
She said somebody's
About this-
karma was their MS was their karma.
Yeah,
Yes.
about Wispy.
Wow.
About Wispy.
Forgotten Whispers, yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sally.
Oh, this. Hi, darling. Who's that?
Hills in the Air.
Oh, okay.
An
I
old
can't see,
picture.
okay?
Oh,
There-
okay.
No, there's no pictures. There's just little white things for you and Queen
Oh.
Bee. Yeah. But please,
I
people.
didn't know that it was their karma. I didn't realize that she said that.
Yeah. But listen, people, please, please, don't waste 1 second of time on her. Please.
I'm
This
not.
is Laura. This is what she does. Alicia, you don't need to defend yourself to her at all. You need to focus on what is going on in your life and how to get over it. That's what you need. Don't pay attention to Laura.
I won't.
Even if she lies, let her lie. You know the truth. The people that care about you.
Sally, you know that. It's definitely easier said than done sometimes.
Oh, I've done it. I've done it with Laura. Because, you know, and with a lot of other people, because you know what? I seriously don't care. I don't. Because the people that I love and the people that care about me know who I am. The rest, it's the internet. I'm never going to see you face to face. You're never going to put a meal on my table or a roof over my head.
Yeah.
The minute you buy into these people, you are giving them the power that they want. That's why they go for you. That's why they lie about you. Laura lies on purpose. She used to do it to Alicia so much. She would lie about Alicia because she knew Alicia was going to clap back.
Yeah.
Okay? And she does it on purpose. She lies about Queen Bee. She lies about so many people.
Yeah.
But it's only because she's become irrelevant and she wants to be relevant. So she knows if she lies, there are certain people that are gonna clap back. She can lie until the cows come home and the moon falls from the sky and the moon is made out of cheese and Mickey Mouse eats it. About me, I don't care. I don't. Because I know who I am. And I believe in me. What she has to say about me, it ain't going to change a thing in my life. Please, people, don't buy into her. Don't give her the power. Please.
And it kills me when I see people in her chat going, oh, those people, all they have is you for content. That's all she has is everyone else in
Right,
line.
I was gonna say, they know damn the fuck well, girl. They're saying that shit to talk shit because they know damn the fuck well all she does is talk shit all fucking day.
Yeah.
Every day it's a broken fucking record about the same fucking shit. Same people, same
Yep.
shit every fucking day.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yes.
then you add in some grifting here and there, and then you that.
Yeah. It's like, are you kidding me? That's her whole, that's the fucking base of her whole fucking
Yep.
channel. The
But
basis
it
of the
always
whole
has
channel.
been, Alicia. It
Yeah.
always has been.
Even in crime, that's all she does is bring bullshit facts, nothing really, no substance. It's all a joke. Okay?
Yes. Yes. I mean,
She
listen, she had
absolutely
me
is.
because I started a rumor, okay? The
Mhm.
one time when she was doing crime, and I don't know if you remember when she was getting into trouble from streaming one of the law, I think it was crime and something or other, okay? And I went there and I put, no, they were done by email, not by comments underneath the thing. She then accused me of being the one that went and told them. And that's all I'd written. I just burst out laughing. I put a whole lot of laughing emojis. And I said, take it away, sister. I really don't give a shit. But that's what Laura's like. The minute you clap back, she's got content. The more
Yes.
you clap back, the more content she has.
Yeah, she has.
That's why I never reply. What I do with stuff, if I've got something to say, I do a one and done. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't listen to what they've got to answer
I
back
just
because I'm
can't
not
let her
interested.
lie. Like when she outright lies and calls me a fraud and all, I can't let that happen. Like I got to show my proof. You know, that's why I've chosen my
No,
next
no,
page.
no, no. You
Mhm.
don't have to show your proof, Alicia. The people that care about you know your truth. Okay?
Okay.
You know your truth. Who's Laura? You proving yourself to dumpster? To a storage pit? Yes. You're jumping into the storage pit and holding up a piece of paper and saying, look, look, look.
That's true.
No.
That's true. Okay. I'll take your advice on that. Okay.
Please, please. You don't know how many times I've...
It's so
Of
hard
course
not
it's
to
hard.
react. It's
I
so
mean,
hard.
y'all know when she when I started my candle business, she tried to say I
Yes.
was illegal.
Yes. And what did you do? You fell right into the trap and you gave her a whole thing of proof and everything, and she had a whole week of content.
Yeah, I had to show my license.
Yes, exactly. And I'm sitting there saying, Alicia, if you don't stop it, I'm going to come through this internet. I'm going to grab those papers and I'm going to chain your fingers together. And what happened? She had a week of content from it.
Yep. Yeah.
You buy into that crap. You go down with her.
Yeah.
I mean, whether you have a license or not is none of her business.
Right.
You wouldn't be able to trade if you didn't have a license.
Right.
So, did her saying you haven't got a license take away $55 from you?
No, actually, her and Molly bashing my business made it blow up.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and
So let them bash.
and Kashmir said here, I'm going to read her comment. She said, sadly, with all due respect, Laura has not attacked you near as much as she's gone after Alicia or Queen, and I do have to agree with that. She's went after us really fucking hard, and it's every day, day in and day out. Sometimes the motherfucker gets real goddamn
I
sick
know.
of listening to that shit, and it's time sometimes you got to clap back and sit that bitch the fuck down. Sometimes it's just that's all there is to it. You can let a fucking bitch run the fucking mouth non-goddamn stop. She'll run that fucking cocksucker non-fucking stop. Sometimes you got to sit that fucker down because you know what I'm saying? That's just all there is to it. And I ignore her for the 98% of the time. But I mean, god damn.
No,
when
you
they
choose your battles,
lies,
Queen.
the bitch lies
And
out
so
the side of
far,
her fucking neck non-goddamn stop. She's fucking lies non-fucking stop.
Yeah.
And when she starts lying about my fucking attorney, lying about me being a scammer, are you fucking serious, bitch? I ain't scammed nobody, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, but there's all the proof. There's all the proof on burnt
well,
toast.
bitch, I can sue you right the fuck back for everything you fucking.
I mean, listen. There's all the proof on burnt toast that it's all factual. It's all true. You're scamming nobody. There's all the proof there.
One thing I've said about her that's been a fucking lie.
Pardon?
She is triggered the
There's
house.
not one fucking thing I've said about Laura's funky ass that's been a goddamn lie.
No. You see, if you're going to go for Laura, pick your battles. You know what I mean? Pick your battle and let it be a good slamming. Look, how she has gone for Alicia over the years. I mean, I've watched all Alicia and Laura's battles, and they are vile and they are disgusting. And I apologize for that, Alicia, because nobody ever deserved what she did to you and what she's done to you over the years.
She has outright lied.
I mean, I can go back as far as the heroin thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, lied about that.
Yep.
All lied. I was talking about. All I did was the science with heroin and drug addiction.
Yes, I know.
She said I was a heroin addict. I fucking lost it.
Yep, you did. And my heart went out to you. And I'm sorry. And Queen Bee, what she does to you, I mean, come on. It's a joke. She is batting against burnt toast with all the evidence there.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Yep. I wish Burnt Toast would go back to calling her out because she hated when Burnt Toast called her out. She was so threatened of Burnt Toast. It was.
Yeah. No, but I mean, you know, for somebody to turn around and say, oh, it's a scam. Queen Bee's just collecting the money for herself and blah, 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 and all this. But everything's there.
And she knows damn the fuck well I have a goddamn attorney. And then before she even, so then she sends Cappy a message talking about, did Queen Bee's attorney quit? Before she even had a chance to fucking tell her no, that it was a typo on Andra's part, she went live and lied her fucking ass off.
Yep.
For 3 fucking hours, sat and ran her fucking mouth, lying her motherfucking ass off for 3 fucking hours.
Yes.
Yeah, granted, she did the next day, made her little half-ass, oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't true, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. That 3 hours of fucking damage is already done, bitch.
Yep.
Doesn't motherfucking matter.
But
You
no,
sat and
but
lied out of
who
your fucking
believes-
mouth, out of the side of your fucking neck for 3 motherfucking hours.
She hasn't got a neck left. She's lied so much, there's no more neck left. Her ass took off. It took the gap because there's too much bloody lies coming out of it. It couldn't handle it, okay? Listen, the very few people that knowing, okay? I mean, the rubbish that... how can you turn around and say things about Queen, okay, when there's all the proof? And the proof is all public. I mean, what? Are you just a dumbass?
She wants to do it, since we're going to do it like this, okay? Since you want to have people, what was it? Get a hold of you, reach out to you, and sit in a StreamYard with you, and then you'll decide if they're worthy of or not of your records, right? Is that what you said? So, okay, that's the same for you, Laura. When you give me a bank receipt that you donated to my legal fund, we'll sit down in a StreamYard and I'll go over all my shit with you, okay? If I feel like you're worthy enough of it, okay? All right?
No, she can wait like everybody else when the time is right for everything to be revealed. But we all know the truth already. Because all we've got to see is all the court documents. I mean, what? Do you think that the people are playing?
They come out and they get read out every fucking time. So there's no fucking way I'm lying. The lawyer's name's all over the shit. Are you fucking serious? The only thing I'm not doing is putting out exactly what everything fucking costs so that she can turn around and run it up on the next person. No, we're not going to help you out in any fucking way. Hell to the no. You are not fucking ever going to get fucking help from me. Oh, fuck no.
No. When the time is right, it'll be that part of it will be revealed. But everything else is being revealed word for word on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So there's no bullshit there. What, do you think this is a pretend case or something, Laura? like your collection for the
She'd like
the dog.
not only that, we go after subs now, and she was trying to go after one of the fucking girls that donates here. What the fuck is that? Since when is it ever okay to go after somebody that donates to, period, to
Oh,
anybody?
but that's Laura. That's Laura.
Yeah,
she
she
does
fucking
that.
cracks for that shit.
I mean, Alicia, what did she do to those people that
I
left?
would be scared to donate to her. I would be scared to donate to anybody publicly like that. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I don't have money to donate.
But
Finish.
she's so
The
fucking
only thing
jealous
I
of money,
can
it's
do.
ridiculous. That's why she fucking pocket watches anybody that fucking, I mean, anything.
Yep.
But you sit here and fucking beg money all the motherfucking time, grifting ass. Are you fucking serious?
Listen, she was in a store one day. Alicia, back me up with this. It was just before one Christmas. She was in a store crying that her son, the baby one, needed a laptop or a computer or something, and she didn't have the money. By the time she walked out that store, her subs had raised the money for her to buy him a laptop or a PC, whichever one it was. Isn't that true, Alicia? Oh, she can't hear me. Listen, she's begged for a solenoid or a starter or something for a car. She's done everything. So, Laura, wind your neck in.
Yeah, she keeps
Sit
trying
down.
to deny these lawyer funds and shit. I said, oh, you put out, okay, so why you're so concerned about my shit, you've done, what, 3 fundraisers so far, supposedly?
Yeah.
You've done 3 fucking fundraisers for attorneys that you've never went and got? That's a lie. That's a lie. That never happened. So you've been around long enough, Sally. Has that happened? Is that a lie?
It's not a lie. She asked for 3 lots of funds for lawyers that never ever came to fruition. Listen, she had a fund for a dog, okay, to work with the blind or something. So please, don't tell me about Laura and her funds.
Laura
Alicia knows
raised
just as
money
well.
for so many things and never went and did them.
What about when her son wanted to go to space camp?
Yeah. Remember that? Everybody, that's so important.
Come on, Laura. Come on. Sit down and shut up. Seriously. You're such a fool, Laura. And you know the worst part? The older you get, the more foolish you get.
Yep.
Instead of learning from your mistakes and becoming a real human being and caring, she sat very proudly one night when she got fired and said, I got fired because they said I don't have empathy. How can you be proud of that? I'd feel so embarrassed to be told by my employer that I didn't have empathy. I mean, empathy is one of the things that everybody supposedly has. No, not Laura. And she got fired because she didn't have it. And she was proud of it.
Not psychopaths.
I won't go that far. But Laura, you'd think by now, okay? Do you remember the candles that you made with Wendy's something or other condescending C-U-N-T on the front of the candle? You remember that, Laura?
She called Wendy a fat bitch on the candle, and she's a fat bitch calling Wendy a fat bitch on a candle.
Yeah, no, but she said Wendy's condescending C-U-N-T or something to that effect.
Right.
But it was a C-U-N-T.
Right. Yes, she used her business to attack people.
And where's her business now?
It's in the gutter, where her brain's
Exactly.
at.
Where she is.
Right.
Okay? Because why? She brought it down herself by abusing people.
Yep.
And insulting them on a candle. I mean, lovely. I'm having my in-laws round for dinner, and there's a great big candle with Wendy's condescending C-U-N-T in the middle of the table. I'm sure they'll be impressed.
Yep. And I remember texting her and saying, you don't have a right to complain about people attacking your business when you're using your business to attack everybody.
Exactly. But listen, she put the business out into the public, isn't it? So
Yeah.
therefore, the public can have an opinion about it.
She
Whether
sure
it's a
did.
good opinion or a bad opinion makes no difference.
The second you put your business on here, it will be subject to criticism. That's just how it goes.
Exactly. Exactly.
They criticize my photography business. They criticize my boutique.
Oh,
They criticize-
everything.
They will do
Your
anything they
dancing,
can do.
your hair,
Yes.
everything.
Yes. The second you cam up, they're gonna criticize you. The second you tell them who you are, you're gonna be called fake this, fake that, fake this.
That's right.
everything.
And
You just
listen,
show
Laura,
all the proof. and
attacking
everything.
Queen Bee. Seriously? You are a hypocrite, little girl. You were so far up Queen Bee's CUNT, okay? She had an extra pair of eyes. Now all of a sudden you can't stand her. What's your problem, Laura? One thing about Queen Bee, she let you have an opinion about everything, okay? But she don't back down. And when she sees something wrong, it doesn't matter whether it's a friend or an enemy, okay? She tells them it's wrong. And you couldn't handle that, Laura. You're a baby. You're an intellectually immature, nasty little girl.
Right.
Seriously. How every single day, if Queen Bee went live 50 times in a day, Laura was the first one on the panel. Now she don't like Queen Bee and she hates Queen Bee and Queen Bee's a scammer and Queen Bee's this and Queen Bee's that. Laura, you're a vile-mouthed, immature, intellectually immature brat. Sit down, behave yourself, and learn some manners.
Just like when I first was sick, right? And before I came back to YouTube,
Uh-huh.
Laura was using my illness to attack makeup mobsters, saying I'm so sick, and that makeup mobster
Yeah.
shouldn't be covering Laura. She should be taking care of me. Remember that?
Mhm.
Remember
Yeah.
that? Yep.
Oh, yes.
She's using me to fight MM.
Yes. No, but she knew that if she went for MF and brought her in, that you'd come back to defend MF, you see. This is how Laura's brain works.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked
This
up.
is
way of
how she
thinking.
works.
She over on her live streaming this live, probably. Yeah, we'll strike her if she is.
Good. Good. Hello, everybody. Yes, it's a lady from South Africa. Okay, so be very, very careful. I'll throw elephant dung at you. Okay. You might get a glitter box with elephant dung in it. Watch out, Laura. Yes, did I threaten you? No, Laura, I didn't threaten you. I made a damn joke. Behave yourself. Leave Queen Bee alone. You have got all factual legal proof of what's going on. And you still want to make an ass of yourself. Anyway, listen, I've taken up enough of everybody's time. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get a live stream about you.
No. You know what she did to me the one time? She said, well, you know, I really like Sally. I don't know why she doesn't like me. I nearly wet myself. I nearly wet myself. I'm telling you. But I just took no notice of it. Anyway, Queen Bee, thank you very much for everything you do for everybody and the safe place that you give us all. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure everybody else does in chat. Thank you very much for putting up with me, and I'm sorry if I was loud.
It's okay.
I really am.
Thank you, Sally. Thank you for coming up here.
Somebody wants a link.
And
The
girl,
link's posted.
girl, you're the best.
The link
You
is
really
pinned.
are. Queen Bee. Yeah, the link is pinned. If I can get up, anybody can get up.
Anybody can do.
And
It was good to
thank you
see
very,
you.
very much. Take care, everybody. God bless.
Take care. Bye bye.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Yeah, good. Happy holidays.
God, Christmas is going to be here in no time. Less than 20 days.
I
19.
hate it. I like
Right.
decorating for it, and I like the ambiance that goes on with Christmas and the decor and the smell.
Yeah.
And the music and the movies and the cookies and I love that. I love that
Yeah.
part. But I don't like the commercial part. the overspending on gifts and gift giving, and you know how people expect so much, but I love everything before it. I love
Yeah.
just the lights, and I love the festive part of Christmas. And I hate that it's only 1 month. I wish it was 6 months, but I wish it wasn't all about gift giving and it was more about, I don't
Well, I
know.
mean, they started in October this year, putting everything out.
Yeah, I didn't get to really start decorating. I thought I was going to do it before then, but I wanted to go natural. And the stores don't start selling trees until like maybe the week of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You know, I like gift giving too, but to a point, and it just seems like everything's just so commercial now, and people expect so much. Well, kids do and stuff. So I just really like I love the decor part of Christmas and the ambience. I love the lights, looking, going Christmas light, you know, sightseeing, and I love when people decorate their homes, and that's the part that
Yeah. I like to drive through neighborhoods where everybody decorates.
yeah. Next year I will totally do a fake tree again, because this year I did the real tree and it's shedding. And I mean, Christmas isn't even here yet and it's shedding. It's shedding. It's losing so many needles every day, and I just feel
Yeah.
like that it's not worth it. I spent 65. I got off cheap, but it's not worth it when it loses needles. So many needles. I feel like my tree's going to catch on fire if I leave the lights
Well,
on.
you have it in water, right?
I do, but it's still losing needles. The quality is
Yeah.
not really that great. You know, I'd rather a fake tree. I'm going to do a fake tree next year.
Yeah.
Sorry. I like trees so much, I might keep my tree up. I might go buy a fake tree and just keep it up, just because I love the way it looks in my living room.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to
Yes,
go, Queen. It was good talking to you, Alicia.
good talking to you as well.
Goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. I
Goodbye.
don't know. I don't know if Queen's up here.
I think I hope
Well, I
she
don't
is.
want to leave you by yourself.
Well, it's okay if somebody wants to pop up. You
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm buying a new fake tree after Christmas. I am too. I'm gonna do it. I threw my other one away because some of the lights were broke on it. But I find myself replacing my trees every 3 years because the lights will break. So I spent 300 on the last fake tree. This year I was like, let me try natural. I love the smell, but guess what? Guess what? It's not worth it unless you go to a high quality farmyard and you spend probably, 500 on a tree, and then they would probably last longer. I got this tree from Walmart. Big mistake. Don't go buy your trees from Walmart. Big mistake.
The live one?
Yes, don't go to Walmart. Their
Yeah.
quality of their trees are just ridiculous.
Oh, Angelo. Hey.
Yes, the fake pre-lit ones. They have a new style tree which is very retro, compared to like maybe the 1970s, like a 70s, early 80s, and that's the tree I want. It's not full, it's not perfectly shaped like a Christmas tree, but it's very retro like, and that's really what I want to aim for. And I hope to get it right after Christmas.
Yeah. And probably after Christmas, a sale, right?
Yeah, everything usually drops. Actually, the prices are dropping now. I saw it on eBay, and the dealer is in Texas, so I'm hoping the supplier is in Texas. So I'm hoping that I can score it right after the holidays, because I'm probably gonna just keep it up for a couple of months, just in my house, just because I love the
Yeah.
way these look.
Yeah. I think the longest I kept one up was 4 months.
Yeah, I just love the way they look. I want one of those down swept trees. It might be what I'm talking about as well. Let me see. Let me check to see if that's what it is. I was just like in awe. I love the way it looks. It's a aspen fir tree, If anybody, it's an aspen fir tree.
Yeah.
Aspen fir pre-lid. It actually saves you money, I would say. Doing the pre-lid, fake ones, I just can't see squandering all kinds of money on real anymore. Oh, I can't show it because I can't
Share.
Yeah, I would have to, she would have to approve the share if I tried to present it. I don't know. Well, no, it won't present over a screen. Let's see. We could try.
You try.
Okay, yeah, it didn't work.
It's not going to work.
It's so pretty though. Look, I'll put the link if anybody wants to go look at it. It's a good deal too if you're still tree shopping. But this to me, it reminds me, it's very retro, kind of like boho. Oh, damn, the hyperlink is so long it won't even post.
Yeah.
Let me see if it changes. If I'm actually logged in. Okay. Well, maybe I could share it.
Crimes and Passion, that link that Allie just put in is where you can watch Laura, I think.
Yeah, I can't watch her because I don't want to get triggered.
Right. It's just a clip of what we heard.
Oh, okay. Like anybody at this point in time, and I mean, I'm not one to tell people where to go, but anybody supporting her, and co-signing what she's doing, I won't have any part of those people. Like if you're co-signing and you can actually go in that chat and support her, coming after me, going after several people, unwarranted fighting as well.
It's too
I said
much.
things about Laura that were absolutely true. Everything that I've ever said about Laura was the fucking truth. I play her back in her own words and her own fuckery. Okay. But anybody co-signing that shit, I want no part of. I want no part of anyone that is co-signing what she's doing, how she's lying, how she's over exaggerating, how she's completely lied, even about my chemo treatment, completely lied about that. I'm not on chemo pills. If I was on chemo pills, then why in the fuck did they have to surgically insert a port into my chest? I showed
Where did she even come up with it?
They put a port in me. A fucking port. They don't put ports in people. And she wanted to call me a liar about chemotherapy. She wanted to call me, she was downplaying it and saying that I wouldn't need chemotherapy because it's not really a cancer.
Oh, she's gross.
Yeah, she's so fucking gross. That's not normal behavior. It's just not normal.
It's
Do I have to
jealous
go to the
behavior.
hospital tomorrow and film me getting chemo? Because that's what I will do. I haven't researched the chemotherapy I'm getting. I've kind of actually listened to my doctors. I didn't go into my genetics. I did not read all the paperwork from my genetics. I did not read all the paperwork with my chemotherapy. I'm going into this blinded. So look, when she told me, she's like, you might pee red after the chemotherapy. I'm like, wow. I was like, why would I pee red? And she said, well, it's how it goes through the bladder. And I'm like,
she's reading this shit on Google. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And she got it wrong. You don't go to Google. Google's the worst place to go.
Yeah, the worst.
Well, I know that a lot of people, a couple of my friends that did the Red Devil peed red. And I'm like, is this like Red Devil? And she's like, oh, no. It's not that. That's how blinded I am going into this. I have not researched anything because I find that if you go into things blinded, then you don't compare yourself to anyone else. You go into it blinded, and it's kind of like, I think I'll come out of this really good if I go in this blinded,
Yeah.
I just feel like I didn't research the lumpectomy, and I came out of it working the next day and didn't even feel it. That's what I mean. If I went and looked at surgeries and how they do a lumpectomy, I would have freaked the fuck out.
And your doctor will tell you what to expect.
Yeah. No, you pee red with mine. They said that you could pee red with mine. And I'm like, oh my God, that's not
Oh,
the
they
one.
did?
I'm like, oh my God. She's like, no, you're not getting that. No, no, no.
Uh-huh.
And she said, you're going to probably pee red with this one, but it's how it's administered and goes through the bladder and breaks down things. And yes, you have a possibility of peeing red. And I'm like, oh, that's going to freak me out a little bit.
Yeah.
There was a shooting in Vegas. How many people were hurt?
Yeah. Earlier I heard about it.
Is it bad? Like,
I don't know. I didn't look it up.
that's happening like really often now. A little too often for my comfort. Yeah. Has anybody made anything creatively for Christmas? Like as I'm doing this and on here, I was making sachets for my Christmas tree. Has anybody made anything? Like done anything creative?
No.
No?
No, not this year.
Hmm. I'm going to do these salt dough ornaments hopefully tomorrow. I can't wait. I wish my mom was here doing with me, but yeah, I'm all into the spirit right now. Christmas spirit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I wish that they had a defamation button on the, well, they do, but you got to show court documents, I think.
Is it on the long form? Because I don't see it like on the report button.
Yeah, it's on the long form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Laura's so triggered. Oh, poor Laura.
Good.
Poor Laura. Oh, poor
Good.
Laura.
I'm glad she is.
I think she's mad because Tracy.
Have the day you deserve, B. Have the day you deserve.
Yeah, she's triggered anytime I hop on this panel. Now all we need is MM up here and B Fergs. Yes. Yay. Laura. What you gonna call me, a fraud? Oh, I'm not the one that said I'm a Las Vegas showgirl. Mm. She said that she actually had to sign an autograph. She had to do an autograph.
To be a Las Vegas showgirl, you've got to be pretty special. And I'm not seeing it with her.
She doesn't even know how to dance. You have to.
How tall is she?
She's tall, but you it's not even that. You got to have the whole package, not just be
right.
tall.
But I'm saying to start with, how tall is she?
I think she's 5'8" or 5'9", but you got to have the boobs.
Right. You have to have the boobs, all of it.
Right. You got to have this perfect body.
Right.
Perfect body.
You walk a certain way. You have to have a natural finesse.
She doesn't have the grace to be.
Yeah, the grace and finesse.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to be a showgirl too, Crimes and Fashion. I wanted to be a showgirl so bad that I started a marching group in New Orleans called Showgirls. And I made headdresses, big Las Vegas style headdresses. And we wore them.
That all the stuff they wear is incredible.
I know. And Laura, after wearing that for holidays, like for Mardi Gras, she still called me insecure. You ain't wearing that, insecure. That ain't happening. Like I can't present because
she just doesn't have the attitude or the grace. I mean, really.
Absolutely not. She
and
never
does she have
will.
Small boobs or big boobs? I've never seen her boobs.
I think they're pretty large, but you can't really have oversized boobs.
No.
You got to have perfect breasts.
Right. Like smaller, but not flat. Because
like
they all look alike.
BC cups, and they have to be perfectly proportioned.
Yeah.
Because you're nude and you're dancing basically in a tea bag.
Right. They do put on the boobs, they do put like, you can't see it when they're on stage, but to make them, perky. But they can't be big. Like.
Right. They can't be big and sloppy.
And sloppy, yeah.
Like this is one costume I made. You can't really see it. This is another costume I made, a showgirl costume.
I can't see anything.
Well, that's like the top part.
Are you putting it up?
No,
I see. Oh, I love that.
And then this.
You're so pretty.
Thank you. And this is another one. But you can only see bits and pieces of it because it's my avatar.
Yeah, I'm seeing silver. Yeah.
And then
Nice.
this was a costume that my designer, I bought it, pieces of it from China. And then my designer made it, like pieced it together and put it together to fit me. But it's see-through, and the only parts of my body that it's the part the yuck the
The nips.
okay, it covers my cha-cha and it covers my boobies.
Yeah.
The
Not
rhinestone.
hardly.
Yeah. And
Covers the one part.
yeah. And so when I formed the group, we wanted real Las Vegas style headdresses, but we couldn't afford what they charge for ostrich feather headdresses.
And they're huge. I mean, they are
They were
incredibly.
tens of thousands. They were thousands and thousands of dollars. So what I did was I created and I read a book. It was actually a French book on how to make Las Vegas style headdresses. It was just the base of it and how to like make it and create it from scratch. And that's when I started making my own headdresses. So yeah, I make my own stuff so I don't have to pay thousands for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, especially when we're in climated weather, you definitely can wear something that costs $10,000 on your head when you're in Louisiana weather, especially when there's humidity as a factor that would just destroy everything. So we had to kind of build things around the weather as well. High wind, cold weather, humidity, all come, Louisiana weather plus heat. So we kind of
And
just
balancing those that I'm thinking the great big headdresses they wear.
Yeah,
like balancing.
This past year, my headdress was very wide and very high, and so I had to put wood staples. Like I had to staple the wood on to make wings, to make them spread out on my head, and then I had to put like these combs in it, and then I had to have more support, and I put metal in it, and it was able to kind of like stabilize it. So that way the wind wouldn't blow it off my head. But it was huge. And dancing with it was a challenge. So
well, they don't really do. They don't really do any big moves when they're wearing those. It's like they're all in line and they're just kind of kicking their legs, basically.
Yeah, you kick your legs, you do little movements with your hands.
Yeah,
but you can't really do anything too crazy. It'll fly off. And then the costumes you wear, you can't do any crazy moves because your boobs will fall out.
The shape will fly off. Yeah. Well, does she have pictures of her showgirl days? Because she would.
Yeah. She said she had them and then they burned in a fire. Why is she showing my medicine? Why is she showing my medicine? Why is she showing my medicine?
Where's she showing your medicine?
I don't know. Why is she showing my medicine? Does she understand that's my medicine to get me through chemo? That's not my actual chemotherapy?
That's what she's saying. She's saying that's your chemo.
You can strike her for that. You can strike her ass for that.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I could have struck some people for the shit they said too.
But this is why I got to go live and I have to show my shit because she's lying. Does she understand? She's saying it's to prove. What is to prove that I'm lying? About what? What is she saying?
Where is she?
The goddamn fool, girl. I wouldn't give a fuck what she's saying after the vile shit she said at 3:00 in the morning. Bitch, shut your hateful ass fucking mouth.
All right, I'm going to show you this real quick. Hold on.
Burned in a fire. I've heard that before.
Let me see something. If you look at my x-ray close enough, you can see my port. Okay, but look at this. Wait, let me show you. I hate to cam up because...
Yeah, I don't know why she's saying that you're taking pills and that's your chemo, because chemo isn't pills.
No, you can get a chemo pill, but I'm not. I
Well,
have to do it.
you're getting a pill that has medication in it, but
It keeps you
chemo
from being
means
sick.
going intravenous. That's what it's the definition of it is.
Yeah. I can't believe she would lie to her people right now.
No, HIPAA only applies to certain people.
Yeah, you can't. There's no way. All right.
Oh, me too, Radar.
Live, bitch. You about to flip your live on? I'll shut this down if you're going to turn yours on.
I think she was going to show something. Oh, you don't have to show
I'm
your
on
port.
2 different cancer therapies. Okay.
Alicia, we believe you. You don't have to show your port.
Yeah, girl, you ain't got to show your stuff on here. We believe you. Shit, fuck her.
But that's the I'm on 2 different kinds of chemotherapy. I have a port in my body.
Yeah, it's right up on your shoulder, like where your shoulder is, right? Kind of.
Yes. They don't surgically install a port if you're doing a chemo pill.
Yeah.
Is she that stupid?
Yeah, she needs to look
She
up
is that
chemotherapy.
stupid. Oh my God. I got tons of paperwork.
Hey, Benjamin.
Tons of drugs. But I mean, they give you a whole education. That's what they did the other day on with their they don't, that's not a pill. They got to put that in. So if it was a pill, is Laura going to treat this any differently? You know, because before she said that chemotherapy, if you're not doing that, you're not really fighting. I mean, do I need to go when I go there tomorrow? If I'm in the right form, I will definitely. Let me see something. She is obsessed.
To be showing your pills?
Let's see. Let me just see. No, it won't even.
Tracy, HIPAA doesn't apply to Laura. It only applies to like medical people and I think police and like that. Yeah. Yeah, she does. She knows it's going to get you upset, and that's why she does it.
Yeah, but I'll call her out on being a liar.
Yeah, that's the narcissist in her.
Okay, I'm going to have to go live and prove her to be a liar.
Okay. We'll come over.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can do. A port put in so the chemo doesn't damage the veins. Right. Well, I'm not taking a pill. There is no pill form. I've asked my doctors about that. There is no pill form. Okay.
The pill you take afterwards?
Huh?
The pill that you take afterwards?
Is different. It's a
it's different.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. She is so threatened. She is so fucking threatened. It is pathetic. All right, so here's my channel link. There you go. I have to go live because the only way, I'm going to be able to get through tonight is to prove her wrong again.
Oh, apparently GW is fixing to do a live schooling everyone on abuse support. Whatever. You can go live. And she would be one that will still support her.
Who's that?
I don't want to say.
Who's supporting Laura?
I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay. What are they going live about?
I think they said Laura.
They're supporting Laura?
You might or might not know who this is.
I don't really know a lot of the people.
Well, she's been around a while. There, I put it in back chat.
Oh, okay. I ain't worried about her.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I ain't worried about her. She doesn't really talk about me. She doesn't say anything negative, so I'm not threatened of her. You know, it's all good though. I'm not worried about it. So
Is that okay? I'm gonna copy this.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna jump down and I'll be live shortly.
Okay.
I love y'all. Thank you for
Love
having
you.
me up.
Queen. Okay, we all know if I take over, we'll be here all night. It's so hard though when somebody's doing that. I think so too, Ninny. When somebody's doing that shit to you, it is hard not to react. It is very hard. Like,
Girl, it is so damn hard not to fucking react.
yeah.
Hey, been dreaming. What's up, love?
Hey,
How are ya?
Missy. I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. What you up to?
Sitting outside
Ninny.
enjoying the sun since it's
I love you.
too damn loud in my house to think.
Laura blocked you, Sally?
Oh.
She must have heard you over here. Sally got blocked.
Sally got blocked. What the hell? Laura must be real mad. Blocking Sally. Are you? What you up to? Been dreaming? Did you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I said I was just hiding outside
Right.
in the sun. I don't know. Heels, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're kind of
Can
low,
you
but I
hear
can
her?
hear
I
you.
was gonna say because you keep talking over the top of her. Can you hear
Who, me?
her? Yeah. Can you hear Ben dreaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I wasn't talking over her.
You had talked. You guys both talked at the same time, so it sounded like you was. I didn't know if you couldn't hear her, if I just couldn't hear her. You know what I mean? I didn't know if it was me or if it because I just switched back to the computer. So
Yeah, she asked me if I could. Yeah, she asked if I could hear her, and I can.
yeah, well, I was gonna say she's trying to fucking justify her disgusting ass fucking mouth.
Who?
There ain't no justification for that bullshit. You shouldn't have said it. Period.
No, I know. And that was one that I don't get. Why are you so insecure about everything in your life that you have to portray it onto everybody else? You can't tell me that's a strong, self-confident woman that does that.
What is your avatar? Is that a
It
cute
is a
little?
Nina bee.
Oh, okay.
Smoking a cigarette.
Look like a cute little bear.
No, it's a hybrid.
Oh,
It's
it's a
the new
hybrid.
word Laura picked up on.
Oh, yeah. And I figured since it was said and used to the fact of now we've got other people using it, fuck it, I'm keeping it.
It's different for everybody, Voodoo. I don't know. Like she's Googling and I mean it's different for everybody.
Yeah, that whole thing with
Forgotten Whispers.
Yeah, I was gonna say Wispy, but I was like, no, I want to use her name. Forgotten Whispers Like, it's just disgusting. Like, she will go after anyone. I mean, look at her own mod, Capone, after they separated, using his disabilities and different abilities against him and calling him stupid and an idiot and like.
Hey, what's up?
Happy Tim.
What's up? What's up? Just got back home. So
welcome to the party.
Yeah, I just
Laura just fucking rage quit. I'm fucking done.
She rage quit? Oh, Laura, no.
Did
no,
she
Laura,
or did Alicia get her?
no. Fucking like she always rage quits. That lady can't handle nothing. I mean, like she says she's a fucking stockbroker. I mean, I like to know the stock she traded in first off. Like, can you tell us how much money you've made in the stock market? Like, what the fuck? Penny stocks don't count, Laura. If you made like $5, they don't count. So
Alicia was just heading off to go catch her, so maybe she took her stream down.
Oh, okay, Laura. I can't believe that woman. I just don't get people that support that lady. That lady is fucking trash. I was warning. I was like giving Granny, Granny's like warnings. I was like, bro, you got fucking liability, fucking Laura there, fucking defamation Laura there, shooting like shit talking two people that bring lawsuits, that are pro se litigants and bring lawsuits, and she's defaming them both on her live stream while on panel. And I'm like, and she asked me, she's like, I can't be sued for what a panel guest says. Yeah, you can.
You're hosting it.
Yeah, you're hosting it.
People can sue you for anything.
Yeah,
She never say, I can't be sued.
Yeah, I told her that. I was like, you do realize the idiot that says that she's a lawyer who's never read any of the fucking complaints is putting you in a bad position here. And I warned her. I was like, yeah, she's saying some stupid shit on your panel. And you're not going to like this results because these people, you're not dealing with normal people. You're dealing with Gail. And I told them, like, people getting pissed off at me in the comments. They're like, oh, you're being a weasel to Laura. No, I'm just giving her a warning. You know what I mean? You're dealing with you're dealing with like people that will do that. But, it's up to her. But
hey, just heads up, everyone. If anyone hears any loud noise, construction noise, I will be running away from it. So just give me a second.
I'll mute you. If it's that bad, I'll mute you. But yeah, that's why I told you, don't even worry about saying shit. If they want to jump on in the ring, let them.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? I mean, it's just that's what I don't understand with these people. It's like, it's like you're sitting there, like Laura is just like the defamation of the day. She defames people literally each day. She defames you. She defames everyone. I mean, like, and then she jumps on a panel. She'll shit talk, and then she'll just defame some. I think she defamed some random guy that she just met the first time. She says something about, and then she rage quit when she was on that panel. She was like, and he's like, show me the proof. And she's like, I'll do research. It's like, well, you can't just make statements like that and just basically defame me and not know the proof that you're going to defame me for. It's like, bro, like. She just defames people like a reactionary thing. Like, she really is like fucking defamation fucking Laura here. That's her new name, defamation Laura. I mean,
well, hold on. No, she didn't. Okay, so no, whoever came in here. Okay, hold on. Dark Justice, she said you're lying.
What happened?
She's lying. She just said Laura did not rage quit.
Oh, okay.
So what did she do then? If she didn't rage quit.
You see, don't worry about. Yeah, well, you know what? I gave him a warning. Don't ever say I wasn't a nice guy. I warned you. I gave you 2 pieces of advice. But that lady is just bad, man. She's going after Forgotten Whispers. She's going after everyone. It's like she literally really tried to piss off.
Go get her son a ride.
Oh, okay.
She really sounds like she who can't be named.
Wait a minute. Like, I thought her son was in college in New York.
She has 2 sons, doesn't she?
Oh, I don't even know. Maybe I just don't know. I heard that she went to New York once with her son.
Yeah, she's got 2.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. She just did the same thing yesterday, said she's leave only when she was confronted. Yeah, well, she can't handle being confronted because she has no fucking receipts. Like, just simple as that. Oh, youngest son. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about her family. I don't know anyone's family. I never look into anyone's family, so I don't know how many kids anyone has, actually. Don't really care. Not part of the subject matter, so I never looked into it at all. But anyway, yeah, Laura's just fucking sad. She defames everyone. She's a piece. She's like lies constantly. She defames people. She attacks people on their illnesses. And then she's wondering why half the internet doesn't like her. Well, that's because, and the other half just basically secretly laughs at her and pretends to be friends with her so they can laugh at her more. That's pretty much it. It's fucking pathetic. She's not respected in the true crime community. I remember she was talking about on that panel, she was like, I talk about like true crime cases. When the fuck did she talk about a true crime case? Like, let me tell, she hasn't talked about a true crime case. I can't even remember the last time. The woman doesn't do any true crime cases. And the reason why is because she gets like 70 people watching her, and she just doesn't want to actually fucking try to build the work and build the channel. Then she's like going at Gray Hughes. It's fucking pathetic, man. It's so
crazy.
Well, that's the problem. She doesn't want to put in the work, but she wants the channels like that.
Yeah, it's like, ma'am, you have like literally probably what, like 18,000 dead subs because most of your channel was built upon, you doing some sort of true crime or some, and then you just never delivered. That's
Won't
true.
those go away this month?
I don't know what happens with that. What do you mean go away this month?
Isn't December when they're supposed to wash the dead subs out of everyone's chat or everyone's channels?
Don't know. If that's the case, Laura's going to be left with like 4,000 subs. That's 5,000 subs. Let's just give her that
Can
much.
anyone help me out? I swore I heard that. Anyone
I don't
else?
know. I've never
What
heard
did you hear?
That in December, YouTube was doing a culling of dead subs. So all channels will lose their dead subs.
Well, what they're going to do is delete. Google has been sending out emails for a while now. If you don't confirm your account or have set up a second email address or whatever, they're going to start deleting accounts that are no longer active. When they start deleting accounts that are no longer active, what's that going to mean for us? That's going to mean like, basically alt accounts that people no longer use, things like that. They're going to be wiped out, which means we'll probably lose a few subs here and there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going to be a significant amount, but I don't know. Then again, I have
so we would lose the ones that had an account before, and then their account got taken down, right?
Well, I just know that Google is going to delete a lot of accounts, like a lot of the old accounts and stuff, and that's how people make troll accounts. So, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of them that are no longer being used that are probably going to be deleted.
Which means you'll see an inrush or influx of new ones.
Yeah. And question, did I hear yesterday that she literally just like was so cheap she'd even buy get the copies of like the dismissal order for Ryan Upchurch's lawsuit that she just literally paused and started reading from Rabbit's fucking live?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's what the fuck, man.
And now she's saying Rabbit didn't pay a penny for those, so those are free to read anyway. That was I think in a post or something.
Holy fuck, man. This one,
Rabbit didn't pay a penny for those.
She was fucking salty as hell when she saw 8,000 live viewers for the Scientology interview with that guy. She was so pissed. She was probably thinking about researching into Scientology herself. Maybe she joined Scientology. Who knows? Maybe she'll get more viewers. Who knows? But she was so pissed, and that's why she's doing that shit. And she's still simping for fucking Ryan. Ryan doesn't respect you, Laura. He doesn't respect you. He knows you're a kiss ass. Even he doesn't like you. No one likes you.
It's like the glare. He's got a dick, so she wants it. I mean,
yeah. Well, I mean,
let's just be honest.
Community post about Rabbit. Yeah, I've seen that community post, and I'm sitting there. I'm is she delusional? Why doesn't she just fucking wake the fuck up and say to herself, yeah, I should not have probably done that. That's kind of fucked up to do something like that to someone who actually paid for the pages of the documents. Why don't I just not being a lazy content creator like Laura? Laura's a lazy content creator that doesn't actually want to buy the documents and research and do notes and actually talk about her points. She just sits there, lazily puts up a live and just reacts. And that's it.
Or she just reads.
That would be just like her swiping one of Toasty's lives, knowing damn well she says how much she has paid for each thing.
Laura is lazy, bro.
Lazy.
She is so lazy. She doesn't do any research. She doesn't do any kind of going into fucking. She just wants to react, and then she's like, "Why hasn't my channel grown? Why am my true crime channel not growing? Because you don't fucking do research. You're not Gray Hughes. You're not Rabbit. You're not fucking You're not none of these people who actually done research, taking the time out of their daring to look into the case and look into the law.
And you're not true crime.
Yeah, you're not. You haven't been true crime in quite a while, ma'am. You are a drama channel. Stick with that. Let's just be real. You're a drama channel. You're never going to get 8,000 people watching you because you did a Queen Bee's a piece of shit a day. Like, that's all you do. You're basically like, Queen Bee's a piece of shit, and this is why, and I'm going to defame her, and I'm going to lie about her, and then I'm going to lie about someone else, and I'm going to defame them, then I'm going to attack some subs. Like that Stone Gator person. I didn't even know who this Stone Gator person was. She was like, I'm going to report to Dolly about how bad Gator is. I'm like, why the fuck would you be like tattletaling to fucking Dolly? First off, Dolly doesn't give a fuck about you. You're broke. You have no money. You don't have a lot of subs that he can siphon. He doesn't give a fuck about you. Let's be real. Let's be 100 here. You're just literally someone that he just like tolerates because he will tolerate you. That's it. That's all. At the end of the day, that's the situation. If you were like Bombshell, maybe he would fucking give a fuck about you, but probably not. Laura has been drama for years. She found out it makes money. Yeah, it makes money, but it also limits your growth a little bit. Like, you're never going to be like an Ickamel with 100,000 subs. You're never going to be like a Rabbit with 50,000 subs. It's just you're going to be limited because she's lazy. Like, and she doesn't do like actual other stories because, like, for instance, I'll give you an example why she will never grow. Last night she was on a panel with a detective guy and another gentleman, and she brought up Queen Bee for some reason. I don't know why. She was talking about tragedy leeches. I'm like, Queen hasn't talked about like bad actors in the tragedies like in like
the biggest fucking tragedy pimp leech there is.
Yeah, she is. And she says, Queen Bee is this terrible person. And I shit you not, the guy's like, who's Queen Bee? What the fuck are you talking about? And that's why you're never going to grow, because the majority of people are not going to be like, who's Queen? People are going to be like, who the fuck's Queen Bee? Now, if you brought up like Sniper Wolf or someone who's a big name and you constantly talked about bigger characters, maybe people would actually fucking know. But that's why you'll never grow, and you'll always be in the shadow of Queen. You'll always be in the shadow of a person you're talking about. That's pretty much it. That's what you're relegated to. You're in the shadow. Congratulations. Maybe one day you'll come out of the shadow. That's pretty much it.
Beats him coming in hot.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. She will always be in the shadow of Queen. She's like, it's sad. She literally just
well, I mean, fuck, I've been her content for how long now? How long have I been Laura's fucking content? She's used everything I fucking talk, anything I talk about, anything I fucking speak about, she uses it for fucking content and has.
She should give you a Christmas present at this point. You basically paid her rent.
God damn. I mean, you know, fuck Chanel. She gets pissed off if anybody fucking donates that try to fucking, you know, fucking want to dox them out and see who the fuck they are and what's going on, what jobs they got, who they're fucking with, where they're at, where they live.
Yeah, it's like, it's so weird. And people are okay. There's some content creators that are
disgusting as hell. It's fucking, the shit she's fucking doing is disgusting as fuck. And anybody that supports it is just as fucking nasty. So,
well, eventually they're going to be
Queen, that
turned
made
on.
me think of something. Look at the back chat.
Yeah. Eventually they're going to be turned on. Okay. It always happens. It happened to Unclone Capone. What did she do to that guy? Completely fucked him over. Went after him. She does that all the time. Every single mod, every single content creator lives to regret ever trusting Laura. And that's the truth. That's why the advice I give to people all the time is run. Don't even let her on that fucking panel. Don't even talk to her. Let her just stay where she is, because she is a leech. She tries to leech subs. She tries to leech relevancy from people. She's pathetic. Let's be 100 here. She is fucking 100% pathetic person. Like, I can't believe people are actually, watch her sometimes. Because she doesn't do anything. She's lazy. She reacts. She doesn't do anything. She's not funny. She's not fun. How many times has she actually had a fun stream where people were like, ha, 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 we're having fun, guys. We're going to just talk about silly shit. No, it's always angry. It's always she's going after someone.
And that's my question. Anyone in this chat right now who has watched Laura, if you've ever come away from a Laura ending video feeling better about your day, put a 1.
Yeah, like she is 100%. She accuses us of being like this hate channel, or accuses us of being like this channel, like this culture. She does not name me a stream where Laura just sat back and had fun with subs, talked about random subjects of the day, and just chilled and talked about anything like that. She doesn't. Zero. It's always like, this person pissed me off. This person pissed me off. This person pissed me off. It's like, ma'am, you're going to get a fucking ulcer if this keeps up, because it seems like everyone pisses you off. You might need to like fucking go to your doctor and say, can I get some ulcer medicine or something? Because there's no fun in her chat. There's no fun. It's just like, this person, I think we're going to go after this person. I think we're going to go after this person. I think we're going to go after this person. It's like, no, it's not fun. It's a hate-filled chat, and that's why the chat is always hate-filled and filled with like the fucking element, like the worst elements of the internet is in that chat. Literally.
Well, we got a 1 from Nanny, so I'm guessing that was a funny one. And then a -1 from Patty. So yeah. And that's what I'm saying. If you want to keep subscribers, like, you got to make them feel good about how you're leaving the day. I know Queen has her moments, but before we end the live, every time I've always heard her say, all right, here's what we're doing tomorrow. Let's get some laughs. And so she leaves it as okay, we're going to be positive about the rest of the day. Let's go into tomorrow. Let's get this done.
And the truth of the matter, the truth of the matter is that only negativity sells for Laura. There is no concept where positivity sells. She talks about people, like, oh, get your own content or something like that, or she doesn't do that. She gets into a fight with everyone. That's why no one likes her. No one actually watches her. I mean, like, let's be real. Let's come on. Yeah. I mean, people watch her. Let's just take that's a false thing. That's
they hate watch.
People watch. There's some hate watchers. There's some people who follow Laura, but it's like majority of them are just hate watching about someone they don't like, basically.
Yeah, I would say about 70% of her watchers are hate watchers and Clipper channels.
Okay. Someone's talking about Temu. We are banning anyone that talks about. I'm joking. That was a joke. She actually does not have one redeeming value. I don't even know if I've ever heard a live where Laura has done a positive live where it was just having fun. Name me a live. Can you find me one?
Or even chuckled, like sincerely chuckled.
How can you be on a platform for years, like for at least, like, let's say past year, or let's say a year? Name me a live where she just had fun and chilled with her subs. I'm waiting. Name me a live. Like, there is none. And that just tells you. And then she keeps on, like, she goes on these panels and she shit talks Queen, even when the subject doesn't even like talk about Queen. She's like talking to some detective instead of like having a conversation with his. I don't know if he's a retired detective. That's what he says on his YouTube channel. I don't know if he's an actual detective. I don't know. But instead of having a conversation,
I don't know, but I gotta interrupt you real quick. I just wanted to tell you, I did get those, and I just got I got Grandma Sherry's tray that she brought me, that she sent me. And then I just got the Bumblebee, like a bee dream wind chime, and the honeycomb. It's super cute. Thank you so much. I love them. I love them, Ben Dream, and I love them. I'll take some pictures and post them. And then I got some of these little. Yeah, I was gonna say I just seen this the bee keychain. I love it. I'll post pictures of it all too, because I still have to post pictures of the stuff that Danny had sent too.
Yeah, it's something you can look at every day and remember, bitch, you are the woman.
Oh, thank you.
That's too positive. I don't like that. That's just too positive.
Plug your ears.
Especially for apparently, according to Laura, a violent felon. She says some evil person. She claims. Okay. It's like, this is crazy. That woman is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. And that's an opinion, so you can't sue me for that. That woman is nuts. Like, she really is. She gets on this platform, she screams, she yells, she gets mad, and then she says, buy your positivity candles. Kick me, Tim. No, we're not kicking me. Buy your positivity candles for me. Buy some fucking candles. No, I wouldn't buy nothing from you, ma'am. Those candles are like negative energy candles. Like, literally.
Tim is acting like it's a Friday and he had a rough ass week.
My week's not over. You know, unlike Laura, I actually have a job and I actually have to work. Sitting on my ass, yelling about people I don't like, and then basically, you know, begging people to buy my candles, my overpriced.
Yes, moderator.
What did you say?
I said yes, moderator, before it went up. Go ahead.
Queen,
Sorry.
can you see? I got a tell you that something's important panel. Can you see me? I don't know anyone. Oh. Yeah, I see you, moderator. I see you.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. The whole thing is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Laura also
She's ridiculous.
could sue Queen. No, she could. Like, she would be immediately countersued. Like, it would be easy. That's how stupid she is. The apparent lawyer.
Yeah, the last couple of days for her have been not very good in the lawsuit department.
Yeah, Laura's just dumb. Like, let's be real. Laura is dumb. She says defamation on people on a daily basis. Daily basis.
Moderator, are you wanting to say it in the chat or you wanting to email me? What do you want? Because I see you just in all caps. Can you see me? I got to tell you something important. So are you wanting to say it here? Or what do you wanting to, you want to email me? What do you want to tell us?
I will never.
It's the most beautiful cross ever. And it is so, I just love it so much.
Well, Barbara.
My mom got me a cross before she died.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
I thought you'd like that.
Much. I love it. Thank you.
Barbara's like,
Thank
I
you,
really never understand all the hate for Laura. I can tell you a story. I can tell you
Here,
plenty
no,
of
that's
stories.
okay. Here, it's okay. You ain't got to even say anything. I'll just go ahead and play the clip again. Here, we'll just play the clip. Let me just roll the clip real quick.
I mean,
maybe you missed it, Barbara. It's okay. We've been live for four and a half hours. Maybe you missed it. Hold on. I'll go grab it for you. This is just one from 3 o'clock in the morning. This is just her rant from, you know, not even 12 hours ago. So this is her rant from fucking 12 hours ago. That maybe you missed it. Maybe you
didn't we also hear that basically you have to be dumb to be sexually assaulted? Like literally a day ago. That was her comment.
Yep.
Like in summary, that was basically what she was insinuating, that you have to be dumb
because
to
she
be.
she never went into the dark areas, so she never been robbed or sexually assaulted.
Yeah,
she stayed safe.
Like, I'm not going back like a year. I'm going literally this week alone. She said things that piss people off.
Okay, I'll mute.
Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it does. By Stonegator's comment. I normally do not talk about expatriates. At least I try not to, until they keep pushing and pushing and pushing. So Stonegator, I have a question. Since I'm so horrible and you like to talk about me so bad, please tell me, where do you live? How old are you? Because last time I checked, Stonegator, you're like 35, 36 years old, still living with mommy. You don't clean your home. You have no money to your name. You are like even you took money from other Patreons. You fucking took money from other people. Why? Why don't you just go get a fucking job? You're obviously not making it on YouTube, so go get a job.
Yeah, so this is just the beginning of her rant here. That's just a little bit of it. I don't know. Did you... Here, let's see. We'll put this background music on just so we have it real quick.
So you're safe.
Or I guess now you're taking money from Dolly's people. I got news for you, Stonegator. When Avery disses you, you're pretty bad. When even Avery wants nothing to do with you, that's pretty bad. Like, really bad. I mean, honestly, no offense to Avery, but if you get dumped by Avery, you're in.
You got dumped by Avery.
And she supported you really, really well. But I really don't understand. If you're so ineligible to work, then why don't you go why are you on the internet all night? Just curious. Why are you running your mouth?
This coming from Laura, who was on there at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. And I was going to say, I don't know, Barbara, were you friends with Stonegator? I think Ninny's asking you, were you friends with her?
Everywhere. You could go get a job. you could work from home. You like left your mommy's house and couldn't survive like a week. So my Patreons gave you money. And what'd you do with it? Smoked it? And you think you have a right to talk about anybody? Okay, Avery, with your 6 supporters. So I'm just curious, where you get off talking about anybody? Because you should really take the time to worry about yourself instead of making a comment like, oh, I'm bored of Betty and JLR, so I just come in to talk about Laura. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you 12? You literally act like you're 12. I'm going to get to the other one. I just got to get this off my mind. But you literally act like you're 12. Yeah, you certainly have enough money for weed. No offense to weed smokers, but you certainly have money for weed. But you don't have money to maybe get your own apartment or live on your own or maybe help your mom out. You have no kids. Your mom adopted your niece, not you. So I'm just curious where you think you have the right to talk about anybody, especially someone who lives on their own, who survives on their own, who pays all their bills, who has cars, who has 2 cars, who has 3 kids. We have football, we have this, we have that, we have registrations, we have everything. But guess what?
Yeah, so does everybody else. So does everyone else.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
I will. Is it okay with mommy? Did you get mommy's approval? I just want to know if you got mommy's approval, since we know you live with mommy. She does need direction in life. I agree. No, she's just unemployed and lazy. Y'all smoke weed? Exactly. You got it. I'm waiting. I did drop the link. We were very good to her. She took money from Patreons behind my back. Like, who the fuck does that? And I didn't say a word. I literally didn't say a word. So she's in my Patreon taking money from my Patreons behind my back. Real good person. And I had never said anything until tonight. Tonight, gloves are off. Did mommy tell you not to come up? Yep. But at least Bombshell. Well, yeah, I was gonna say at least Bombshell took it from her own people, but then I forgot Tiffany. Still waiting. I guess mommy told you couldn't come up. Don't you love people that ask for a link and then don't come up?
Hey, what's this?
It makes sense. She's not allowed. You can ask. Is she really on Dolly's channel talking about me when I give her a link? What does she think? Dolly's going to protect her? Dolly ain't protecting her. Believe that. Hey, Irish gal. Irish gal, you're big and nosy. Is she over on Dolly's talking about me when she asked me for a link? She took a link on Dolly's. Make it make sense. What a fucking idiot. Oh, what's the matter? She's scared. Did she get too scared? Like I said, when you get dumped by Avery, it speaks volumes.
Yeah, it does.
Avery. She used Avery. Literally used Avery.
Yes, it does. And Laura, you was dumped by Avery,
I don't know.
It does speak some
Yeah,
volumes.
she left Patreon. And as a matter of fact, she left Patreon for Avery.
And now you're fucking ripping into one of your fucking Patreons. So
did you just do a slight dig on?
I hope her Patreons. I hope them, because if she'll do it to her, she'll do it to y'all. So I hope y'all are paying attention to her behavior, because I'm telling you, people work in patterns.
Did you just hear what she said about Tiffany Marie? She said, "Oh, I just remember Tiffany Marie." Like at least
Bombshell. She brought up Bombshell, and she basically said, "Oh, I was gonna say she at least took from her own Patreons, but then I forgot about Tiffany Marie's." She said basically she forgot when Bombshell took money from Tiffany Marie's Patreons.
So basically, she's like, this friend of yours, Tiffany Marie, is shitting on you on a live. Keep up. This is the type of friends you want to have on the internet. Fantastic friend.
But what she's saying is, which I don't know why she's talking about Bombshell, because she ain't gonna play with her. She is basically saying that Bombshell was taking money from Tiffany's subs, like she was, because Tiffany came out and said that happened. So she was basically saying Bombshell. She's like, I've never heard of anybody doing that, but then she's like, yeah, Bombshell did to Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's like it's old shit, but still.
So I will let Dolly know who she is and what she's about. I agree, D. So he would be so upset if that's. I don't know if it is, but she did it to me. Why wouldn't she do it to
I
him?
don't give a fuck about you and your problems.
Peach is not on there now. Yes, talking about Gator. But I'll let him know. Honestly, I never let anyone know before, but yeah, now I am. She's got Rose made a bomb and started that whole mess. I don't know anything about that. She did that to Amber, Flavor community too, and turned on them when they caught on to her. See? So the turtles are catching on even. Yeah, really. Even Avery figured it out. All right, so let's move on to where her comment was made. And like I said, I am doing everything I can to not say something that I'm going to regret, and to not go too low with this one. I'm being really, really good.
Too late.
But this psycho bitch cannot shut the fuck up about me. Every day. And I ignore it. I ignore it. I ignore it. When I heard this clip, she is so lucky that she has it on 20-minute members or whatever. Like you have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes. That's when I decided to go live because I was going to call her the fuck out. Listen to this comment. And the tone in her voice about it makes it that much worse. I'm trying to keep it classy, D. I am. I really am. But I want this dumb bitch to explain to me. Not explain to me. I want her to back up this comment. She talks about MS. This bitch is so lucky that I have way more class than she does. Because the comment I just heard was not only comical, but the reason it infuriated me is because nobody can be this fucking stupid. Nobody. She just can't be this stupid. Here, listen to this comment. This is why you don't help anyone unless you truly can afford it and don't expect anything from the recipient. Not even a thank you, water off the back, let her drain away. And I agree with that too. Thanks, Tommy. But listen to this. Oh, I'm fucking livid. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm wrong. Where the fuck did the comment go? Oh, so before we hear that, let me show you guys just so you know.
So anyway, she reads off some fucking comments. Let's skip through.
So this about is, or a LOL. Talk to me,
it's sweet misery, true crime. This is what she's reading it off, right? Sweet misery, true crime. That's whose comment she's reading off.
Why can't you talk to my face? Why do you got to talk? Please tell me what bout is. I only saw about JLR and BHB. It gets boring for me, anyways. That's why I pop in to talk about Laura. LOL. Talk to my face, bitch. Why can't you talk to my face? Why do you got to talk about me behind my back? Fucking dumb fat bitch. Okay.
And then she says, "Dumb fat bitch." Are you
Laura,
kidding me? Like, what the fuck? But not only that, though, she says, why she say it behind my back? Why are you saying it behind her back live at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning when you know everybody else is asleep and then you private the fucking live stream real quick?
Also, like, she got what did she get? Like liposuction or like lap band? I mean, like, why is she commenting?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. How the fuck can you have no right to call anybody else fat? I don't give a fuck. How do you have the right to call anybody else fat? I don't get it. You went and had fucking surgery, lap band surgery, because you know what I'm saying? That you wanted to be smaller or whatever. How are you able to quit calling other people fat? Stop that.
I mean, you went to Mexico. That's like real. Instead of getting like a Jenny Craig's or a Bally's membership, you went to fucking Mexico and risked going under the knife over there. I mean, like, okay, that's smart.
And that's what I'm saying. That there's no secure person on this earth that would attack people this much with these many disgusting terms.
Oh, just wait. It gets better. She talks about how MS, and MS, my friend had it and it was crippling. She couldn't walk. She couldn't hardly get up and walk to the bathroom. She was having a really hard time. Like her body would curl up. It was awful. She was in fucking pain all the time. It was horrible on her.
Yes.
So for her to sit here and talk about, you're not going to be able to walk, you're not going to be able to run, but I'll be able to run through fields.
And it makes no sense. She sits there and says that Whispers has been talking about her for days, every day. No. Go watch Wispy's lives. She has not mentioned her. She just wanted to start another attack.
Well, I do think she did bring her up, but she was like, she's milking this cancer. That's what she said that pissed Laura off. But that one comment should not have been warranted to shit to be this fucking bad.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
With me. Why is it open here? But she can run her mouth behind my back, especially in this stalkers chat. So this bitch got a comment that I guess she couldn't handle. And the comment says, honestly, didn't even read the comment the first time, but let's read it together with a clip. Remy says her comment was not about you. Your live was disgusting. How would you like people calling you a liar about your MS? I think she is a liar about her MS. I want to see proof. She wants to run around saying everyone's lying. I want proof that she's got MS, or I'm going to drag her from now until fucking next week, unless she proves that she has MS. I think she's a liar. I also want to see her on camera, or I'm going to drag her from now until the end of time. Hey, y'all.
I have a question. If she shows you that she has MS, will you delete your channel, Laura?
Fuck no. She would never. But yeah, she said she doesn't believe that she has MS and she wants her to show proof.
Okay, why don't you make an agreement with her, Laura? She'll show you proof and then you'll delete your channel. How's that? Why don't you do that? Delete your channel. If you're so fucking sure about it, delete your channel. If she proves you wrong.
Hey. I'm sorry.
Hey, Ro, what's up?
What's that? I'm just gonna say this. This is just me and my opinion, but I swear I would rather crawl belly first through pig shit than put one toe in any field with her. She is. This is, and you know what she talks about? Well, I'm gonna go hard to you. I'll stay on you. I'll stay on you. I'll drag you forever, Laura. Do you know how many channels? Wispy Wispy quit speaking on Laura, and Laura made it a community post, and Wispy responded. So nobody can. It blows my mind how nobody can talk except the pieces of shit on here, but everybody else has to be silent, and I'm sick of it. I'm real tired of being silent.
Exactly, Roro.
And I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't want to burn Queen's channel down, so I'm gonna mute for a minute. But I don't care who you are. If one excuse is given to Laura for the vile shit she said that she's gonna stand on because she deleted it. She did it at 3 a.m. and deleted it. That's weak. That's weak as shit. Stay away from me. Block me. Stay away from me. It's nasty. And I hope everybody shows up at Wispy's tonight. And that's it. I'm on mute for a minute. And I like pigs, but I don't like shit.
I just don't get like people are just like okay with this. It's like heavens forbid. Heavens forbid if Queen said this shit on her live. Oh my god, the whole fucking internet would blow up. The whole fucking
they would be wanting to burn it to the damn ground. Are you serious?
Like,
this is why she deleted it so quick.
Shit. Oh hell no.
I feel like Laura gets more.
I would ever live this down there. Fuck no.
I feel like people give Laura so many motherfucking passes. It's not even funny. And she'll pretend like, no, I don't get passes. I don't get passes. She gets so many passes. The shit she says in a week would, if Queen said that, if I said that, I'd be crucified. I'd be fucking burnt alive on this internet.
Well, look what she said about one woman's kids, that she knew what church they go to and stuff. It's all she goes after kids. It's always kids, money, now diseases. Shut the fuck up, Laura. And I tell you what, how about you go educate your fucking self? Go look up MS. I know you can't do research on fucking cancer. Why don't you go research it, stupid bitch? So I'm gonna hop down. I need to hop down. I'm
All
hop
right,
down. I love y'all. Bye.
Bye, hen.
And yeah, KDK. I mean, I don't think people have any kind of issue with that. It's the were you in chat when she was saying all this and telling Wispy that it was her karma and that she was gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, you don't support that kind of shit, and I know you don't. I know you're a good person, and I know you have a good heart, and I know you would never ever support the shit she's saying, whether you was in her chat or not. You know what I'm saying? Discussing her other stuff. I mean, I could never see you ever saying anything bad about Alicia's cancer or anybody else's cancer, even, including anybody, anybody you don't like. I could just never, you know what I'm saying? I can't see you doing that. You're too good of a person. You have too good of a heart. So while I understand you were in her chat while she was talking about her cancer, it's different when she's downgrading somebody else and, talking shit and taunting someone else with MS and cancer as well. I know you weren't in that chat supporting that behavior. I know you wasn't.
No, like she really doesn't like MM. Like for some reason, I think she's just like she attacks people she's insanely jealous of. She's jealous of.
I think she's always been jealous of MM.
Yeah,
because I mean it's just unbelievable the way she goes after her too.
She's talking about doing going to her house. She talks about calling her husband. It's so weird, man. It's like obsession. And she tells other people like they're stalking me. No, ma'am. If people make a video on
we
you,
went through her fucking content, and remember we counted up her shit, and 98% of her content was about me.
Stalker.
Ridiculous. All right, here we go.
Darn. She says, I have lupus, or the person commenting said, I have lupus and lots of kidney function, but get up and work every day. Good for you. Would you like me to say you shouldn't get disability and compare? Hey, if she can get online and run her mouth every day, I think she could work. Maybe disability should know that she's making money on YouTube. I think that's a good idea. A lot of us have gone through cancer. Uterine for me in my 20s, stage 3A. Ouch. She has breast cancer, and anyone who comes to YouTube looking for factual information on cancer or any other illness is ridiculous. Calling her racist is horrible. And then, of course, the shots about her looks and her voice accent have to be included. You are in no position to judge anyone or be part of any movement involving internet bullying. Leave people who are battling illnesses alone for all people and not just the ones you like. A fucking men. Thank you, Remy. Okay. Now, let me also state before I play this clip, I don't know what her live was before that, but isn't it funny that she thinks Jaws is good looking? She thinks that she has a right. Isn't she part of this say no to internet bullying? She has no idea what internet bullying is, but she might find out. She literally might find out. It is an excellent comment, Remy. I agree. And I'm sorry for everything that you're going through. Again, I don't know what transpired this comment. I don't know what this comment had to do with. But let's see how she responds to it. You ready? I don't think you guys are going to be ready for this.
Like I have said before, Laura is extremely fucking lucky, and she is milking, absolutely fucking milking this fucking cancer shit.
Can someone please tell me how I'm milking my cancer?
True.
Yeah, we said named off several things earlier. Yeah, we know. We know.
Shit. Please tell me. You have no idea how that pissed me off. And not pissed me off because I'm worried about it being true. Because she's friends with someone who is beyond milking it. Beyond. But yet she wants to put this on me? Are you fucking kidding me? This can't be real life. I am the only person that hasn't fucking milked it. Are you kidding me? But here she's friends with a person who did an Oscar performance to get pain pills for a cancer that she doesn't even fucking have anymore. Wow. Just wow.
So there she is talking about Alicia.
And like, why?
She went into Stone Gator, talked shit about Stone Gator. Then
Yeah,
she started
and like,
talking about what?
Okay, so
And then she started talking about Wispy.
In her live that she just did, this is what she's referring to. She says, it's like you getting your hand cut off and saying your finger hurts. She doesn't have the cancer in her. It's not like it should still be hurting her. She's performance acting in the hospital. Get your foot cut off and tell me that your toes hurt. It's called a phantom illness or a phantom pain. It can still hang around, real or not. It presents as real and it hurts like a bitch.
She has no idea why she was in the hospital. She has no idea anything about what was going on. She has no idea if she was in there for pain pills or not. She said she didn't feel good. She went in and got pain meds, just like people with Laura. If somebody said this shit to Laura and did the same shit to Laura after she was in the hospital like that, crying and everything else, I'll be goddamned if we wouldn't say something.
Yeah, but the thing I have is, why even bring up Alicia? Like, that doesn't even make sense. You're talking about
because she has to.
Like, why?
Here, listen to the rest of it. Here we go. Ready?
Okay, mute.
I can't even tell you how this twisted me. I want her to back up how I'm milking my cancer. Please tell me. I barely even fucking talked about it. Just wow. Just fucking wow. Thank you.
She has a whole goddamn channel dedicated to her fucking cancer journey, which is cool. That's fine. It's your thing. It's you do whatever you feel you need to do. But yes, you do fucking milk it. Yes, you do.
Thank you, D. I can't even begin to tell you how that shit twisted me. And again, because we see someone who legit is milking it, and it's not me. I have not asked for anything related to my cancer at all. I want this dumb.
She's got Amazon wish lists already going up. She's trying to fucking sell her candles with shit on them. Like, fucking, come on, man. Come on, man.
Amazon wish lists of over, I think, $2,500.
Jeez.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, I don't.
Do your thing.
Just for her.
It's your wish list. Do your thing, but don't sit here and say you're not. I mean, don't sit here and say you're not when you.
I'm just saying this. I have no issues with wish lists. I have no issues with that. But like, I don't know about the whole.
You know how many fucking people have asked me to make a fucking wish list because they know with this lawsuit, all the bullshit that we're going through, they know I'm having a hell of a fucking time. Do you know how many people have asked me to set up a fucking wish list or set up a fucking PayPal, GoFundMe, or whatever so that they can fucking donate to it, and I still have not done it? Why?
I wouldn't care.
This fucking lawsuit, and you guys have helped enough with that, and I appreciate it. I don't want to keep. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
But to be honest, I wouldn't care about her wish list had she not used the wording she used in it.
Yeah,
Since I have cancer this year.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you said since you have plans, so I'll let you finish your thoughts. Sorry.
You don't plan on having cancer December 31st?
Well,
Brianna said she ain't lying. Well, she ain't lying when she says she hasn't asked for anything to do with cancer, because the shit she's asking for has nothing to do with cancer.
Yeah, it's a lot of cleaning products. So I think
She said they made fun of my wish list to help my 72-year-old aunt moving in with me. They made fun of me. I asked for sheets and handicap equipment. That's fucked up. I didn't know that they were making fun of you, Voodoo. I never even heard about that.
Jesus Christ. No, what what I don't understand is like why does Laura need to tear down another person that's suffering the same condition as her? Why couldn't you just say to herself, like, let me just leave Alicia alone and just not bother Alicia and just ignore her?
I think they should all leave each other alone about their illnesses.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I don't even think that's the YouTube content. I don't think it should even be on here. Like,
yeah,
that's personal shit that should be kept personal, you know?
Yeah, like, but instead she's like, saying, "Oh well, she's just pretending," and she's calling out Alicia. I'm like sitting here, like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, don't you form some sort of empathy for people when you're suffering from the same condition as another person? And say, yeah, they're going through the same shit I'm going through, and it's probably rough. So we can just be a little bit nicer to each other. Instead, she's like, I'm going to go really vicious.
That was my problem in the beginning when she first played this. I'm like, if I'm suffering from a life-threatening disease, and I've got a family, my focus is family and staying healthy, not going on the internet and scathing like I've got no senses during this time. Like, focus on what makes you happy. You just want to be miserable.
Yeah, it's like she doesn't really want to, like, fuck. She just wants to bring other people down. That's all she wants to do. It's like it's getting to a point where it's like, holy fuck. Now you're attacking. I didn't even understand why she brought in Alicia when she's talking about whispers. Like, oh, so what?
Well, she brought in Stone Gator, and none of them are even like, they're all three.
Yeah, like.
All right, let's finish this here because I've played it twice or 2 or 3 times. And I'm tired of fucking hearing the bitch.
Her content. You put a statement out like that, you better be able to back it up. And I want to see her on camera. I want to see the proof that she's got MS, because I got news for you. If you're in so much trouble, thank you, Yarn, and you're in so much pain, why are you up at 2:30 in the morning? Shouldn't you be in bed? Ugh.
Maybe because she can't sleep.
So let's continue with this clip.
Why the fuck are you live ranting off on people at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning then, Laura? The same goes for you. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I don't believe she has MS either. I think she's a fucking liar. I don't think that's her picture. I think she's a phony. I think she's a fraud. And I want to see some proof. And she didn't say, oh, I'm so glad this. No, she's kissing her friend Makeup Mobster's ass. That's what this is about. But I really do want to see. I want her to back this shit up. Exactly, sweet one. I have not added a fucking dime. I have not used it to make money. I have not used it for sympathy. I have not downplayed it. Her friend Alicia is the one that's milking her cancer. But she's too fucking dumb to see it. That's not my problem. This bitch better keep my name out of her mouth. But let's continue with the clip. We got 10 seconds left.
And that is my opinion, okay?
Nobody cares about your opinion when it comes to my cancer.
But you can have an opinion on Alicia's cancer, and you can have an opinion on her MS, and you can say it doesn't exist, but nobody should have an opinion on yours. You know what? None of it should be spoken about. None of it should be brought here. None of it should be on this fucking platform. That is personal shit that nobody should even be fucking. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even know why she even brings it up. It's like it just enters from the realm of stupid drama where it's like you're just making fun of people and you're just chilling on the internet and you're just chilling to real personal shit when you're attacking people's illnesses. And it's like you should just stop at that point. You shouldn't just go after someone and say, well, this person's cancer is little, this person doesn't have MS. It's just, come on. What the fuck is that, man? I don't get it. Play it.
And here you got Mariah or Marie the Manaya. Am I saying that right? Mariah the Manaya. I don't know how to say if it's Maria or Mariah. But it says here, I totally agree with. They should all support each other. Why is it on Alicia to sit in the panel in her own channel tearing Laura apart. They should be empathetic. Because Laura sits and tears Alicia apart. It's the same shit. Just like she does to me. She'll sit and fucking lie on me and talk shit on me and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah.
Why are you not asking these same questions to Laura?
Yeah,
That's
like
what it's about. Why is it okay for her to sit over there and lie on me? Drag my name in the motherfucking mud.
she brought Queen's name up on a panel that had nothing to do with her.
Maria the Midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like non-fucking stop. She's constantly bringing up my fucking name. I think these questions should be asked of her as well.
I mean, to people that don't even have any interactions with Queen, it sounds deranged at this point. Just rant. She's like, well, the crazy
that guy
person.
was like, "What are you even talking about?"
He was like, who's Queen Bee? I don't even know who this lady is.
Who the hell is this?
It's like,
all right, here we go. We're almost done. So.
And like Laura sounded so
Why don't
deflated
you
when
come on
that
camera?
happened.
Why don't you show your ugly fat face? Because the picture that I'm seeing, that ain't you, bitch. You know it, and I know it. You're like a 60-year-old woman. That's like a 12-year-old kid. Try again. But you're gonna talk about someone else's looks? Get the fuck out of here. You wish you looked this good. And guess what? I can walk all over. I can fucking run. Can you? Nah, you can't. Don't even get me fucking started. So let's.
That was downright fucking cruel.
Nasty bitch.
That was fucking cruel.
Oh.
Continue. Thank you, Kumi.
She's going to be just fine.
Have I not said that? Haven't I said I'm going to be just fine? Maybe, just maybe, when I'm running through the fields and you're sitting in bed, miserable, talking about me, maybe, just maybe, you ask yourself, was this karma? Do I have MS because I'm a miserable bitch?
That right there is some vile ass, nasty ass fucking shit right there. That shit right there. Hell to the motherfuck no. No. She's dead ass wrong for that shit.
Do I have MS because I constantly talk shit about other people? While you're watching me run through the fields.
And basically that's another jab, a backhanded jab. Because, you know, with MS, she has trouble walking and she has trouble with her legs. You're foul as hell.
Me? I am going to slowly but surely over my like.
Guess what? I don't care. I don't care if you have MS. I don't care. I hope that I'm not going to say it. Because Yarn is here, I'm not going to say it. If Yarn wasn't here, I might say it. But because Yarn's here, I'm going to be good. I swear I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be good. For Yarn. Yarn, Field, you saved me. Because I was about to say something that wouldn't take back. So I look up and I saw Yarn's sign. Timmy, you can go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I did, Yarn. I saw you and I said, whoop. I got to hold back. Got to take that one back. So I did. Taking that one back. Breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. And that's what I'm doing. Breathing in and breathing out. I just don't know where this bitch has the audacity. Is she jealous because I'm going to be okay? I'm sorry. I really am. Saying someone doesn't have cancer when they do isn't an opinion. It's misinformation. Saying I'm milking it is the craziest thing I ever heard.
No, it ain't. Because, girl, bye. Come on now. You know damn well what you're doing. Hold on. Is this the Remy from that post? Respectfully disagree. I wish nothing but good health for Wispy and Alicia and have told them that. I was going to say, are you the Remy from the post? Because I know we have a Remy with an eye.
Yeah, that's the same one. Our Remy is our eye.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know there's one with an I and there's one with a Y. And I think the one on that post was with a Y. I'm pretty sure that's her.
Yep. I agree.
Okay. It is you. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say this fucking your comment section is. I mean, this comment was this left on Wispy's comment, or did you leave that comment on Wispy's live stream, or what? What live was that comment left on? You don't have to be silent, Rowena. You can say what you want to say. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, get too nasty. That's not going to be good or helpful. You know what I mean? Hold on here. Wispy also explained her husband works late hours. Not that it matters, but that's when she goes live. Perps is again mad because someone new to her came in, is growing fast, and is loved. Yeah, see, hold on here. No offense intended here, but Wispy makes clips of her cat, and sometimes her feet show, sometimes normal, other times very swollen. Laura should be ashamed of herself. Yeah, I mean, I just think that, you know what I'm saying? Like, to throw that and jab in there when she, if Laura's been like, oh, yeah, I'm going to be fine or whatever, to throw that fucking jab in there when she knows she has MS and she knows what that consists of, to say you're going to sit there in a fucking bed and be pissed off and that's her karma. That's so fucking foul. It's just so fucking foul to me, in my opinion, anyways.
Marianne, I don't
agree.
know. I don't even talk about this girl. I don't go do lives every single night about this bitch. I don't care about her. I don't care if she drops dead. That's how meaningless she is to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, bullshit. Or you wouldn't be live about her ranting the fuck off at fucking 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. If you didn't give a fuck.
I'm so important to her. But the only thing I could think of is jealousy. And I wish I knew where that clip was. Oh, wait, no, because it doesn't even show. Because I want to hear the rest of it. I would like to hear where she started to say, she's going to be just fine. And I'm sorry, that's not my problem. It's literally not my problem that you have MS, if you even have it. Don't be jealous of me, because I'll be running through fields when I'm 70, and you'll probably be dead. That's not my problem. Don't make it my problem.
Wow.
There she goes again. You'll probably be dead, but that's not my problem. Are you fucking kidding me, Laura?
That's like a Molly level. Wishing her enemies dead or something like that. Like, wow.
You're pulling a fucking Molly when she tells people to drop dead. This is fucking ridiculous.
And let everyone remember, this is her holding back.
This is her being respectful and holding back and not holy fuck. Like, and this is the problem. And then people are like, you know what the problem with this community is? Queen. That's the problem. Okay. Just crazy. She's just spiraling, goes after subs, tattletaling on other subs to other content creators, fucking wishing, gloating that someone's gonna die before her, saying that they don't have this condition. It's just fucking crazy. SA victims are, you got to be dumb to be SA'd, according to Laura. It's just left and right. Jumps on panels, defames known people that are pro se litigants that just sue people for the slightest little bit of thing so that they can be fucked over. It's just left and right with Laura. She's just dumb. She's dumb, stupid, heartless, everything.
On all levels.
You're holy fuck, Laura. Holy fuck. And then I just don't get it. I mean, that's how you know she's not a very nice person. Has she done a one live where she made people laugh? She just sat back, she watched some videos, just chilled, talked to her audience, and just chilled and relaxed. Nope. Not at all. Just a hate-filled person. And then she wonders, why is my chat filled with a lot of hateful people that want to just dox people and fuck with them? I wonder why. You vibe with your tribe, I guess, just like Sapphire Jewel says. Vibe with your tribe. It's Jesus Christ, man. She just says dumbass things on a daily basis. It's just and you sit there and instead of saying to yourself, maybe I should just wait 30 seconds. Laura's biggest problem, I'm going to say this, Laura, I'm going to give you a little piece of advice. Your biggest problem is you really should just wait 30 seconds, think what you're going to say out of your mouth, and then decide if you're going to say it or not. If you did that, 90% of your problems would be over. 90%.
I think her brain to mouth connection is broken.
It's what you say just gets you into trouble all the time and gets you into just stupid shit you say or insensitive shit you say or multiple things you say that are just so stupid, man. Just so stupid. This is how Laura has been since she created her channel. Yeah, well, I don't know about Laura back then. Thinking requires brain cells. Yeah, it does require brain cells. Lady is just fucking a wackadoo. And like people sit here and say, well, Laura's defend Laura's behavior. It's not defendable. Her behavior sucks. 100% sucks. And people saying, well, you know, people talk about her, so she's a reactionary. No, Laura, this is not a reaction. Like, how do you go this low on someone and just not be like calm? Like, she could have been like, hey, you know, I mean, I don't appreciate you stating that I'm milking my condition for money. Whispers, you know, I really don't appreciate that bullshit you're spreading about me. The truth of the matter is I'm going through a lot, and you go through a lot too, and I get it, but I mean, don't fucking try to put that shit on me. She could have just said that. Easy fucking discussion, easy thing. People would be like, oh yeah, we agree with you, Perplex. We agree with you that no one should go that low on you and say that you're milking your situation. Instead, she goes nuclear. Says the person's faking any mess, goes after Alicia, goes after a random sub, and then people are going to sit there and defend that? Okay. Defend away. I guess even a lot, you know, it's just ridiculous. Let me see. I can't even think of the things that fly from her mouth. It's just some dumb shit that comes out. Sometimes it's dumb, and you just say it's a Lauraism. I've done a Lauraism sometimes where you say something stupid, and you're like, oh, that was pretty dumb. But, like, it's beyond stupid. You ever seen the real Laura on steroids? She was always been like this. Okay. And it's like, how do you trust her as an actual sub? Like, how do you trust a woman that basically the moment you stop paying her, or the moment you unsubscribe, she starts fucking with you on this platform? What happened to not going after subs, even ex-subs? She goes after other people's subs. I mean, if I was Dolly, I would not let this woman 2 feet like anywhere near my subs. Not at all. Because she is destructive to your subs. Do you think Laura understands that her and Whispers are on a 3-hour difference per... I don't even know where Whispers is, so I wouldn't know. I don't know. But, like, I just figured she was kind of like a night owl, Whispers. You know, like maybe just different, you know, basically she's up later than most people. Like, you know, some people are more of like a night owl. They'll stay up at night and sleep during the day type of deal, depending on their shift. And I always just imagined that was Whispers, basically. Western Canada. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's like a 3-hour time difference. Yeah, but still, she's like a night owl. She's definitely a night owl. Anyway, let me see. Marie and Minera, I was on that panel, and you know that what? Still with wish Laura good health, but she wouldn't say the same. So no offense. Maybe you should tell that to Laura. Yeah. I don't know. People keep on making excuses for Laura. People keep on making excuses for all the fucked up things she says and think like everyone else is the problem. When you have so many different communities just don't like you, you're the problem. You go into Boyd, no one likes her. You go here in the true crime community that doesn't even go into drama, no one likes her. You go into the drama community, no one likes her. Like, I wouldn't say no one. Some people like her. Very few people like her. Like there's a lot of people that don't like her because she burns bridges. She just sets them on fucking fire.
Oh, she sure as hell does. All right, here's the rest of this. There's about 1 minute
I don't
left.
care what you do. And I honestly don't know why you care what I do. Yep, that's right. She uses me to get that $1,000 paycheck in subs. Yeah, good luck with that one. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve money. You have 3,000 subs. You want a $1,000 paycheck? Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck is she talking about? $1,000 paycheck. It's always about money with fucking Laura. But guess what? She's got 7,000 subs on one channel. So if her where she comes up with these fucking numbers is beyond me. But
I will clarify that is that Forgotten Whispers once said that she would love to get one time $1,000 check from YouTube, and that's what Laura's hanging on to.
Oh, I was gonna say, and one time, you know what? And as she grows and gets bigger, I'm sure she will. You know what I mean? That's part of growing as you grow. You know.
Yeah. That's a gigantic dream.
Exactly. That was just her goal.
I'm still growing. Like, there's people that have way more. You know what I mean? Like, it's just as you grow, you learn. Like,
That was just a goal she set for herself, and Laura has hung on to it ever since.
Laura's like, you don't deserve money. It's like, bitch, shut up, man. You don't tell what people deserve money or not. You don't dictate if someone makes money on this platform or not. You're not doing anything exceptional. Your
Oh, I
content.
know. She throws a goddamn temper tantrum anytime fucking you guys gift memberships or do donations. Holy fuck. She fucking blows a goddamn gasket.
I've never seen someone count other people's
So
money
I've
so
learned.
hard. Yeah, like this person counts people's money like crazy. And it's like,
look, she said, what will my 35 subs get me? Probably 3 cents. About 3 cents. We're going to get about 3 pennies.
it's like just crazy.
I mean, it really matters when it comes down to the people who are making millions of views.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that are really where it really counts.
Yeah, but I just think like the problem. Oh, you got gifted 20 memberships, by the way.
Holy fuck, you guys!
Marina.
Oh god, now I'm gonna have a fucking live done about me now, scamming memberships.
You're running to the bank, like
oh my god!
Just randomly brings. The funniest part about that panel yesterday was how deflated she was when the guy didn't even know who Queen Bee was. He's like, who's Queen Bee? And he's like, she just calls out people. And she actually made you sound good. Like, yeah, she was the first one to call out this piece of shit, basically. And like, it's like, oh my God, that sounds like you're a terrible person. You called out a piece of shit on the platform. Oh my God. Oh, you got another 10 memberships from Patty. So.
Oh shit, Patty, thank you so much, love. Look at y'all.
It's like she was
up on the hive, shaking the hell out of the bushes.
Yeah, she was so defeated. It was just hilarious.
Gifted more.
You just gifted more? Oh, she gifted 10 memberships. Oh my God. Girl, y'all better cut it out.
I just laughed my ass off when she was deflated because she was like literally just couldn't talk. And then she quit the panel and the guy's like confronts her about her bullshit. It's funny. It's just hilarious. Even like on that one, like she's just so pathetic, man. Honestly, she's worse than the Glare. Even the Glare has more respect than Laura in this community. Let's be real. Even the Glare. People, like, let's be real.
Oh man. Oh, I know. Crystal said we got 30 new members. We're gonna have to start doing members only lives, but I mean it'd be the same as having everybody in here,
Yeah. Basically, already everyone's a member that's in here. Like, oh, you got another 5 members.
Oh, thank you. Y'all's Nana's not drunk. Not yet, anyways, huh?
Yeah.
Smoke them if you got them. We're gonna get in trouble for this.
Yeah.
I told you, you have a gifting war going on right
We're
now.
gonna get talk shit too.
Oh, you got another 10 membership from Slim Jim.
Oh shit! Slim Jim gifted 10 memberships. Girl, go ahead, baby. Thank you for supporting the hive. All you toxic little members, you little toxic bees.
Yeah, just so it's just crazy, that woman. It's just crazy. Oh my God. It's like, how do you not be liked in every single community that you're in? Laura's not liked in the drama community, boy, true crime. There's no community that likes her. For good reason.
I'm sure she probably has at least one, but no.
No, she doesn't have one community. Yeah, like she might be liked by a couple of people in the community, but it's like majority do not like her. Because she lies, she defames people, she basically counts everyone's fucking money, and she does sub grabs. She jumped on. I couldn't believe she was on Granny's Watching channel, right?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Right, she's sitting on this fucking panel.
Definitely sub poaching Granny subs. I'm all like, what the fuck? I don't even know why she even lets her up there because she used to talk so much shit about her.
Yeah,
now she's trying to play like she's her best friend. That shit fucking kills me.
But what's really weird is that she's on the panel. They're having a discussion about some case, right? And then she's like, I was just half listening. And then she brings up Queen Bee for some reason. I'm like sitting there like, what the fuck? Why are you even on this panel if you're having a discussion with everyone's having a discussion about a different subject and you have no input? All your input is just basically, I do true crime better, but I don't know nothing about any current cases to talk about. I don't know nothing. And Queen Bee's a bad person. Oh, great, man. That really helps.
What up, Tim?
What's up?
Hey, Queen.
What
Is that Ben dreaming up here too?
Yeah.
You
Be
sound
Hey, Ben.
different. You sound different.
I'm on my cell phone driving home.
I was
Is it
like, for a
making
moment
noise?
there, I was no.
Is
Your
that
voice is
Boston?
different. Yeah, that's Boston.
Yeah.
His voice
Hey,
is
Boston.
different. Yeah.
I'm in my car. It's not packed yet.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
tried
parked
call.
my car yet.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
I have it yet.
It's just fucking like she is like the worst, and that's why I said like you are
Holy
better
hell,
off.
How many
What?
memberships is this? What we? How many did we do all together? Let's see. 20.
You got 45.
45 memberships. Holy shit. That's a
That's
lot,
awesome.
y'all. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive. I really appreciate it, you guys.
I mean, if you count the total memberships for this whole live, I think you got like 50 memberships just in this live.
What she brought me, hold on. It says, hold on, let's see. She brings up QB and then tells supposed ex-cop that her ex is a cop.
Yeah. Laura's everything. She's a chameleon.
She watches people's money like a hawk. She's not fooling anyone. I know, that shit's fucking nuts to me. Why the fuck do you care?
Yeah, like everyone knows she's jealous of everyone that
What's up,
makes any
Meg?
sort of money. What's up? She's jealous of everyone. Everyone that ever makes money on this platform, she's jealous of. Anyone that makes subs, anyone
No, I
that
think
gets
she was a secret hater of Molly's too. I really do.
Yeah, you got another.
Fuck. Great one gifted 5 memberships. Damn, you guys are still going. Holy shit.
Rowena donated another 5 memberships, by the way, as well.
Rowena. Ro said, hell with it. Fuck this. Make it 50. Holy hell.
I'm paying attention to the chat to see if like Laura gets gifted a membership so we can see her in the bushes. To be honest with you.
I know. I can't wait for that.
I'm just waiting. I'm reading through the chat.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody. Has there I don't know, is there an option to buy 50 at one time, or is it just like 10 and 20 and is like how does it work?
I think 20 is the max. I might be wrong
50. You can buy 50.
No, I did 50 one time last week, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah. You could do up to
He was shaking the tree. Fuck the bushes.
Hell
Hold on.
yeah.
She said, I took up for you, Queen. I kept asking, what does Queen have to do with anything? And she finally closed the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck. I mean, she goes live all the fucking time about me. And it's half the time it don't even have shit to do with me. The shit she fucking goes live about, then she adds me into it or talk. I mean, what the fuck?
Even her talking points don't make any sense. She's like, she's a tragedy leech. What fucking person are we talking? Did we talk about? And we can't talk about Babby.
The only fucking leech I see is her ass.
We don't talk about JLR. I mean, like JLR, we're just like, okay, he's just doing his thing. Dolly, I don't even think we really mentioned him for a little bit.
I was gonna say I think Dolly's busy. He's starting some new game.
Yeah.
They're doing something about some kind of fucking game like what was it called?
Squid Games.
Squid Games, yeah.
I heard someone talking
that
about
ought to
it.
be
The hell's
interesting.
that?
I
It's
don't
like
know.
that Korean.
I haven't heard about it. I don't know the
Korean.
details of it, but I've just heard that he's going to do it.
Yeah, it's a
Monica gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Monica. Thank you for supporting the Hive Love.
It's based on a Korean TV show where a rich guy gets a bunch of poor people to go into death games, children's death games, and then they get murdered for. Oh, right, Queen Firefly just donated 50 memberships. By the way.
Holy shit!
Oh my God, Firefly! Thank you.
All right, let's count see if Laura shows
That's over
up.
100.
Oh my God.
That's well over. Well over 100.
Let's see, is Laura gonna come up in this membership? Who's gonna come up?
Oh, you're still watching.
I'm watching the chat. I'm like, is Laura gonna be a member? Is she finally gonna be a fucking?
Oh God.
I'm just waiting for that. Monica donated also. Oh yeah, it's there. Thank you, Monica. Let me see. I heard B Tim sit up. I'm paying attention to the chat extra now. I'm just seeing if there's like Laura in the chat right now. That's the main thing.
Jules was telling me she got a membership gift the other day to a channel that she's never heard of. It's not even in this genre whatsoever. It just came up in her email. That's so weird. How that happens sometimes. It's happened to me once.
Some of these names I've never even seen. What the heck?
Exactly. Silent watchers. But it's cool.
Yes, I was gonna say we appreciate all the love.
Oh, look, Sierra
Showing some serious
Queenkin.
fucking love.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. When you
When
aren't it says here
When you
Slim
aren't
Jim.
a shit person to others, people will show appreciation. Laura milks cancer by saying, "I got cancer for Christmas." Oh, what the? I didn't hear her say that. Oh, fuck.
Come on now.
113 members.
Jeez.
Holy shit, you guys.
Wow.
Y'all are some love for the Christmas spirit here. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Laura's gonna fucking blow a gasket. She's gonna be like, Green Bay is going to the bank. Green Bay! I can't even get fucking
stupid memberships. I can't believe that people even pay. She's such a liar. Such a liar all the time.
I can't even get bleach from my fucking Amazon wish list. This bitch is getting like 100 memberships. She's probably fucking cursing. She's like exercise. She's probably gonna go live while driving back home, like screaming into her
Exercise
fucking
the demons.
She's gonna be so pissed. She's like, you motherfuckers didn't even buy me bleach. Queen's got 100 memberships, 150 memberships.
Oh Lord.
Just so hilarious, man. That's hilarious. But yeah, it's just that's just like, but that's the thing. Like she's never made a live where she's just had fun and chilled, and that to me just says a lot. If you can name one live this year where she just chilled and sat in her fucking live and that they all had fun and they didn't talk shit about anyone, I'm waiting.
You're gonna wait.
Yeah.
I got 2 weeks from tomorrow's my birthday. We could do a karaoke birthday suite. That'd be dope. I want Tim to do a duet with me.
No.
You pick the song.
No, I'm not picking no song.
We'll do some Sinatra, whatever you want.
We're not singing, bro. We're not singing.
Whatever.
Done.
Whatever.
Slow deep breaths. Anyone enjoying a lot? But yeah. But like, it's just funny. And then Laura's just gonna cry. She's gonna cry on her phone. No, Queen Bee's a dangerous felon. Queen Bee's a horrible person. Like, fuck off, lady. Why don't you clean up your own house? Why don't you actually do content? All this talk about no one does fucking content without talking about someone. Why don't you actually do fucking content, Laura? All those memberships and I didn't apply.
Sorry, Firefly. Did you enable your thing on top? Make sure you click the little green thing and move it over.
That's kind of funny. But like she is just like doesn't do content.
Yeah, I was gonna say make sure your little thing is switched over and it says sometimes you can buy it and it'll say allow gifts and you hit yes.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's what I just don't get. Like she doesn't do any sort of content, like the actual content that you can do. Like she doesn't do true crime, she doesn't talk about daily news. And not that. Let's see if those 10 memberships I gifted actually comes through. Maybe Firefly will get a membership. We'll see. All right. Ah, you got a membership. See? We got you a membership, Firefly. I got you one.
Firefly. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to that.
Let me see. Who the hell is 3Fs? That's. Let me see. Laura is smoking from her ears, quoting Mrs. P. Hate the hive. Yeah, well, I mean, it's all she knows.
Oh shit! Thank you. White Boy Moves gifted a membership, and so did B Tim. Thank you, B Tim, for gifting 10 memberships.
No problem.
Firefly got one.
Everything. Now you're at 126 memberships you got in one live. That's more people that actually watch, Laura's true crime channel. That's double the people. Oh my god! I can't believe she changed her name to TC to be like true crime. That lady doesn't do shit for true crime. And then when she's actually covering Riding Up Church, she's just like literally she just swipes someone else's fucking live stream and just like zooms in to read their fucking papers because she's so cheap she doesn't even want to buy the fucking documents herself.
What's going on with church? Anything new?
Well, he did a motion to dismiss with Ikamel's lawsuit, and they're arguing jurisdictional issues like, oh, it should be Tennessee, and all these other things. That's kind of normal. That's always done with these types of things. They always do a motion to dismiss, and then true crap. That's a good title. It is TC, true crap. Perplexed true crap. But it's just how it is. I don't think the Ikamel lawsuit's going to be dismissed. I don't think it is. It
I
might
doubt
be like,
that. I would be so surprised.
I think it will be like, it might move to Tennessee. They might try to use Tennessee rules, and that will reduce the amount of money that he can get. But, you got another 10 memberships, Queen. You got from Wing Zero.
Zero. No worries, Zero.
Oh, thank you, Hill Billy Nitro USA. That's an interesting name. It says, for the tip jar, Queen. Queen is right now probably passed out right now in shock. She's probably just on the floor, and Duke is literally probably attacking her right now while she's laying on the floor. That's probably what's happening to her. She's passed out.
Duke. Damn it, Duke.
I don't mind people liking him, but the guy fucked up, man. He really fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
He could have
That's
solved
just
this
nothing to do
problem
with it.
so easily, man. He could have gotten rid of those lives months ago, and he would have been cool. But pride before the fall, man. Pride before the fall.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you get what, you dig the
How do
hole,
I
you're laying
think-
it, right?
Do I think he's going to win $20 million or something? $30 million? No, I don't think he's going to win that much. Like Mel, but I think he's going to win. I just don't know how much. That's the key.
I
That's
think it'll
what's
be
gonna
under 100K. I think it'll be under 100K.
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
my
We'll
guess.
see.
It's a guess.
I don't know. How do
hope
I turn on girl? How do I turn on girl? What type of question is that, wishful thinking? Did you read wishful thinking's question?
I'm looking for it now. Hold on. Yeah, I'll read them. How do I turn on? What?
I mean,
Thank God I didn't read that out loud.
maybe some flowers, champagne. I don't know. Take her out to the movies. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. I mean, just a
Just
suggestion.
no banana hammocks.
Maybe they meant
throw that to us.
gifts.
Maybe some gifts. Yeah, maybe a box of chocolates. I don't know. Just the usual stuff. Nothing fancy. I don't know. Maybe open the door. That works. Pull a chair out.
I think she meant gifts.
Gifts. Oh, okay. How do you do that, by the way? Boston, you explain that. Boston's quiet all of a sudden. You're breaking
It should have a little bar that you click over to enable it. Oh, hold on. I'm in bad service right now. Just give me a second.
Okay, it says I had to go join and allow. It already is on. Okay, cool. Yeah, you were roboting. Yeah, that was an interesting question. I was just joking with you a bit. Is still here. My fellow grammar lover, there's a huge diff between turn a girl on and turn on a girl. That's very true. Angela Clips and Giggles. Welcome. Another membership. You can make a new hive with all the memberships. Yeah, you can probably do that. I'm sure Laura.
Tim, is it a little bit better now?
Yeah, it's better. I'm sure Laura's probably crying in the car. She's probably just screaming to herself, crying, contemplating what her 3 a.m. live is going to be about. I wonder if she goes to bed and then she wakes up having nightmares and then she has to do a 3 a.m. live. She just imagines herself she's wakes up one day, starts a live, and only 2 people watching, herself and Crystal King, and that's her biggest nightmare. While everyone else is having large numbers of people. I'm just wondering. That's probably her nightmares. Eventually.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
I'm sure she
I hate how
is.
it gets dark so damn early.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. Yeah. That's probably the nightmare Laura has every night.
But I see. Hold on, Wing just gifted 10 memberships as well.
Yes, and you got to also someone joined. Angela and Clip.
We got a new member here. Let's see, Angela's Clips and Giggles. Thank you, Angela's Clips and Giggles.
Yep. We were just.
It's been a busy day.
Yeah, we were just discussing Laura's nightmares, where she has bad dreams, where she basically goes to bed, and basically the bad dream is that she has only 2 people watching her. Those 2 people are herself and Crystal King. That's her nightmare.
That's a nightmare.
That is a nightmare. Poor Laura. One day.
What nightmares are made of? Just kidding. Maybe.
I'm sure. I wonder what the 3 a.m. live's going to be about. Who's she going to insult? What disease is she going to insult about people? I mean, it's just, you never know with a lot.
Is it already scheduled? Is it already scheduled for 3 a.m.?
She's probably going to do it right at 3 a.m. just while everyone's sleeping. Getting ready. I mean, I've been up for a while. I got up around 4:30 in the morning. That's what time I got up. So.
Yeah, I was up late. I'm about to pull in. If you guys are still on, I'll jump back on. Okay. I'm about to park the car. All right, word.
All right, cool. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be getting off here after a bit.
Are you?
Okay.
I'll see you guys in a little bit then.
Yeah, I was just gonna say my doggy's gonna be home any minute, so it's
all right.
feeding time.
All right, been dreaming.
I'll talk to you later, guys.
See you guys. Bye.
See ya. So, Queen, you logging off?
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll see you later. Been dreaming. Yeah, I'll jump off for a little while, and then if I can, we'll get back on here. I got the papers for Ryan's for filing his dismissal for Ichabod's suit.
Oh,
so
you're not
gonna. I have the regular version, so I was gonna go through it.
Oh, you're not gonna just look at Rabbit's stream and just read it through it. You're not gonna do that.
No, I wasn't gonna stream sniper, take her stream and her paper, you know what I mean? I wasn't gonna do that to her.
Oh, okay. Good. All right, Queen, good talking to you. I'm glad I caught you. I have a long day tomorrow. Fucking work. I swear everything picks up on early December and then dies.
The holidays, man. I'm sure it's probably been busy.
Yeah, it gets busy and then dies at the 20th. Once the 20th hits, no one's working. No one's doing anything. It's done, basically. But anyway, you have a good one, Queen. Bye.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and thank you so very much for all the love and support. Y'all know I appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much. It means the world to me, baby. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side. The next live we do will be tomorrow. I'll try to get back on here later. I don't know if I'll be able to, but if not, we'll get on tomorrow, and we're gonna go through the lawsuit where Ryan files a dismissal for Ichabod's lawsuit. So we're gonna check that out and go through it. I will catch y'all later. Have a good one.